ಹಲೋ 49ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ ದಿವಂಗತ ಆರ್ ಪೈ ಇವರ ಮೆಮೋರಿಯಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಿನ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಉದ್ಘಾಟನೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಆರ್ ಪೈಯ ಪಾಲುದಾರರಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಸುಧೀರ್ ಪೈ ಮತ್ತು ಅಶೋಕ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹೇಮಾ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಪ್ರೊಪರೈಟರ್. ಬರುವ ವರ್ಷ ಇದೇ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ 50 ವರ್ಷ ಸಂಭ್ರಮ, ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವದ ಸಂಭ್ರಮ. ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ 75 ಈಗ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಿನ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನೆ 49ನೇ ದಿವಂಗತ ಆರ್ ಪೈ ನೆನಪಿನ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ಇದನ್ನು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಡಲಿರುವವರು ಸುಧೀರ್ ಪೈ, ಆರ್ ಪೈಯ ಮಾಲಕರು ಹಾಗೂ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅವರು, ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಘದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರುವ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಗಾರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಆಗಿರುವ ಲತೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಹೊರಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಕೆಲವೇ ಕ್ಷಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನೆ ಮಾಡಲಿದೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಟದ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಈಗ ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಾಂಪೆಲ್ ಅವರು ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು. ಹಾಗೆ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ತಂಡದ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಲೋ, ಅಶೋಕ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಧೀರ್ ಪೈ ಅವರು ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಈಗ ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ತಾವು. ಮುಂದೆ ಆ ಸರದಿ ಮೂಡುಶೆಡ್ಡೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಫೈನಲಿಗೆ ಲಗ್ಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೂಡುಶೆಡ್ಡೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಈಗ ಮೂಡುಶೆಡ್ಡೆ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ತಾವು ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಇತರರಿಗೆ ಪರಿಚಯಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಕೆಲವೇ ಕ್ಷಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಯಲಿದೆ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಗೀತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಸಾಲಾಗಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಬೇಕು. ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता, पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा, विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा, तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे, गाहे तव जय गाथा, जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता, जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
शिमारू के नए वीडियो ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಸೊಗಸಾಗಿ ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ಸುಧೀರ್ ಪೈ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ತಿಳಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಟಾಸ್ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
ಹಲೋ, ಮೈಕ್ ಚೆಕ್. ಹಲೋ Hello. Hello. Mic check. Hello. The whole set for you for that.
Hello.
Already ready for the final match. The UFCA. To proud represent you for that 49th year RR Prime Memorial Trophy. The two captains, one side of KFC Kodikal, Akim Surinj, as well as captain of French Morshede, Riaz. The will win the toss. That is a question mark because of the silver coin. Who will win the silver coin? The wait and watch here for that. Because of officials are there, experienced officials here are there. Roland Pinto sir as well as Pradeep Kothari sir and Sriraj Kumpala. This is three officials as well as scorer myself Sujit and scoreboarder Mr. Rohit and commentators. For that three commentators are there. Our experienced commentator for Sudarshan sir as well as Nandan Kulshekar and Pradeep Kothari. The three commentators of this match and as well as guest commentator Mr. Anil Kevi. Yes, now is our toss will be going on here. Akim Surin just spin the coin. I think, yes, Riaz means the French Morshad down the toss and elected to bat first. The first time entering the finals and win the silver coin. Yes, the silver coin sponsored by Mr. Sudarshan, but as a toss win by for that French Morshad, the captain directly for the Riaz. Is a win the coin, the silver coin. That is a memorable for you because of a 49th year RR Prime Memorial Trophy, the proudly present here for UFCA. Oh, you are the winner of that silver coin here for the Riyaz, the captain of French Mourshede. In other words, the captains select the ball, and after that directly goes to the match, and for the distribution of the match, and directly goes to our senior able commentator, Mr. Sudarshan sir. Thank you very much.
Good morning, spectators. I welcome all of you behalf of organizers for the toss result. The skipper of setting target is far better than chasing target. So two umpires walking towards the pitch, waiting for the all fielders of KCA Kodical and two opponents of Moorset Defense. Today we have scoreboard operator Mr. Babu, all-time evergreen all-rounder. He is operated as a scoreboard operator. Score mark operator Mr. Sujit and curator Mr. Dinesh. And commentator with us, that's quite surprising there. So new face, very small boy from Sulya Guttegar, Mr. Jaswin Ivdas. So you see, here is opportunity. He is already famous as the smallest commentator. It's a 75th year for club, 50th year for this trophy, and 75th year for the club. So both ceremonies organized by same ground. I request the spectator cooperate with in all matters and help us along with us. We request you all spectators, please cooperate with the organizers and give our all noble cooperation to the organizers. Thank you. The two opponents swap to the mood set difference. What it was the pitch here. Toss with the striker and Nitesh. Jitesh and Taufik, the two opponents for mood set difference. Is going to be now Taufik to strike. First over will be taking from the apple fly wood and so this tournament live through Bedra Media in YouTube. If anybody if anybody have the problem to come to ground, they can watch in the house only. Anywhere in the world to YouTube, Bedra Media. So we give thanks to Bedra Media preparator to cooperate with us to live this program throughout the world. Thank you once again for them and their cooperation. It's going to be now Taufik to strike. Very sunny morning here, very good day. And then cold day, of course, humidity less than 30, 28, 29. So Shira declaring the start of the match. That's the first delivery of the finals. Here, bowler here. Harris, the new ball, starting the attack from the apple fly wood and there is a deep mid-on, right on the boundary. Fine file leg, short backward square leg, short mid-wicket, short long on the onside. 5 on the onside, 4 on the upside. Widest point, short cover, deep mid-off and short long off on the upside. Attacking field on the upside and defensive field on the onside. Here come now Harris. First delivery of the match from the apple fly wood end. Right arm over the wicket and balls. Played and missed it. Around the off stump, off cutter, but wicket keeper not able to pick up cleanly. But there is no damage done. His score remains on 0. One delivery bowled up. Harris from the apple fly wood end. 4 on the upside. 5 on the onside. Right arm over the wicket. Passing umpire and balls. Around the off stump. Leg cutter on the off stump. Played bowler's back push. They know that this is 30 overs match. Who get more than 20-25 runs lead in the first innings concerned, they would be very easy to lift the trophy. Here comes right arm over the wicket and balls. Played and missed. Around the off stump. Once again line is same. Batsman go for a drive. Then defensively beaten on his defense shot. No damage done. Ball back in the service. Very quiet over so far. Meanwhile, match is held for a while. Bails are down there by keeper. Quick stumping, but no damage done. A short gully, short cover, short long off on the outside. Right arm over the wicket and ball. Played on the upside. This time gully fielder dashing towards the spot, picks it up and given back to the bowler. So 4 delivery balls, very good line and length. Not a quicker one, time is always there for a finishing cover try, but batsman defensively played all the time, not go for a shots. This time just tapping in front of power shot like region, no runs. 1 delivery left in the first over of the innings, heading towards the maiden one. Here comes now from the apple plywood end, right arm over the wicket. Last delivery of the first over, balls to hot and a bad bowling. The maiden denied by bowler himself, bowling extremely far on the leg stump, going further away. Umpire called it as a wide. It is 1 for no loss. A board of 1 run on the board now. Alice to Tawfiq, balls to Tawfiq. Tawfiq played, I'm not sure it's from the bat, it's misfielded by keeper, ball running to backward square leg. There is no run. That marks the end of the first over. So it could be called as a maiden, but denied by bowler himself, bowler wide. 1 over, 1 runs, no wicket, no maiden. They bring 5 hours from the lee scoop end. He will start the attacking bit now. Aris. It's going to be now Gitesh to strike. Not much change in the field. Now 5 on the offside for right-hander. 4 on the onside. Nobody deep on the offside. Through the gap over the head boundary. If utilize power B and the stroke. Through the gap shot. 1 fine third man. 1 point, 1 cover, 1 extra cover and a bit off. On the offside. All are inside the 20-yard circle. Here come now Faisal. Balls to Nitesh. Nitesh defensively played. Opportunity always there for a single. But Nitesh not interested. Short mid wicket, deep mid on, short square leg. Short mid on, deep mid on, short mid wicket and short backward square leg. Fine leg there on the onside. Now fielder moving to put 1 more fielder on the onside. Now 5 on the onside, 4 on the offside. Here come now Faisal. Balls to Gitesh. Gitesh ballers back push. A fielder coming from the boundary. That's the first turn here for Gitesh. She's up the mark with a shot. To gap shot. Not utilizing power at all. Through gap shot. 1 day typical shot is 2 for no loss. That brings now Tawfiq. Tawfiq to strike. Taking off from umpire Roland Payne to settle down. He's going to face first time against the bowling of Faisal. Now deep extra cover there. Short mid off there. Short long up better to say. Short cover and short point on the upside. Now extra cover go to save the boundary. Here come now Faisal. Balls to Tawfiq. Tawfiq defensively played to wideish coverage and a gully fielder, point fielder dashing towards the spot and picks it up and there is no run. Just 2 on the board. Slow start. Steady start. Not utilizing the power play for 6 overs. Right arm over the wicket and ball. Oh, that was lucky. Ball take the edge of the bat. Not picked up by keeper. Fine leg fielder quickly goes to the spot and picks it up and given back to the bowler. Last moment touch there by batsman Tawfiq. Here comes now Faisal from the apple leads and ball. On the leg stump. Poor delivery. 1 more extra. Punishment should be given because nobody there in the fine leg and backward square leg. But batsman go for a swing, fail to contact. Wide call by umpire. Second extras of the innings. Both are in the form of wide. Ballers back, powerful drive, but not utilizing the power behind the stroke in the what required. It was take the part of the batter and ballers back, picks on its own bowling, going back to his bowling mark. Right arm over the wicket and balls. Played on the upside, good straight to short point. That marks him up the second over. No dramatical so far happening in the ground. Almost both the batsmen giving additional importance to defense. First ever final for Murshid defense. And for KFC Kodikal, they already lifted twice this tournament, this trophy long back, 6-7 years back. 2 hours completed is 3 for no loss. 1.5 runs per over. 2 gifted away runs in the form of mercy. There is no doubt at all. It's going to be no bowling change from the apple plywood end. It's going to be Arish to continue. 1 over, 1 runs, no maiden, no wicket. It's going to be now Gitesh to strike first time against the bowling of Harris. Right arm over the wicket and balls. On the leg stump. Opportunity, definitely single there. Very poor piece of running between the wicket. What could be a 2 runs now? Just taken one after misfielding there by the fine leg fielder. Tajuddin making misfield there by fine leg field. So scoring to 4. That's the first run here for Taufik. Both the batsmen having one each. Here comes now. He's going now Gitesh to strike. Right arm over the wicket and balls. Beg your pardon, Taufik to Gitesh. Beg your pardon, Gitesh batting on 2 runs. Taufik had 2 up on his account. 2 extras. Third over of the innings under progress. Not utilizing so far power play restriction. Only 2 fielders allowed to the 20-yard circle. Once again, a leg cutter on the leg and middle stump played on the offside to short gully region, short point region. There is no run. Ball back in the hands of Harris. Right arm over the wicket from the upper flywood and balls. Ball of back push. Not utilizing power behind the strokes at all. So far, no powerful hit from both the batsmen. They want to get some quick partnership. Here comes right arm over the wicket. Played on the offside. Nothing wrong in the shot. Wrong was placement. Straight to point. There is a fielder inside the circle. Picks it up. Given back to the bowler. So far, here comes now Harris from the upper flywood and right arm over the wicket and balls. Nice looking off drive. Once again, lack of placement. That marks end up the over. Just a single because of misfielding there by Tajuddin. That end up the third over. At end of third over, after winning the toss, selected to bat. They're 4 for no loss. Not in a big run rate, very cheap run rate, 1.33 runs per over. Very poor run rate for finals. But what they got satisfaction is that they not lose any wicket so far. It's going to be now Faisal to continue, consider 2 runs in first over. Ball changer. Fayaz to start the second over of his quarter, beg your pardon, not Faisal, Fayaz from the lee scoop hand. 4 on the outside. Oh, that was a simple delivery. Once again, a run was there. If the batsman give a little bit start, they hesitate to go for a quick singles. That's lack of what you call experience in the finals. Here come now Fayaz, right arm over the wicket. On the leg stump. Pummeled there by fielder. Gifted boundary. Gifted boundary here for Mood Shed. Lucky now. This is nothing but mercy of the fine leg fielder. Mansoor, what a bad reward. Problem is that not from this, from the batter Vice. So Vice kill. Vice so misjudged there by Mansoor. Ball was taking a bad bounce. That's a problem. What expected bounce is taking a bad bounce. Come into now 8. Gifted ever runs. A boundary coming through wide, Bice, misfielding by keeper and fine leg fielder. Fayaz, perfect off cutter, right hand spot from the lee scoop hand. Ball of back push. Point cover, short mid off and dip, short long off and dip mid off on the outside. Here come off Fayaz from the lee scoop hand. On the leg stump, leg cutter and then played on the upside. So, no damage then. Fine leg, short backward square leg, short mid wicket, short mid on and deep mid on the onside. Mid on is right on the half and the boundary. 8 on the board now. This is the 4th over. 6 extras. 2 runs made by Gitesh. No runs made by Taufik. Here come Fayaz. Right arm over the wicket. Oh, that's a good delivery. Once again, off cutter. Variation of the pace as well as swinging deliveries. Double spin. Either leg cutter or off cutter. Batsman facing a lot of problems facing such bowlers. Here come now Fayaz, ball from or pitch delivery played on the drive on the onside to mid wicket. So that marks the end of the 5th over. Maiden over, but 4 valuable byes given. Four hours completed. 2 over from Fayaz. 2 runs, no wicket. And then 2 off from Harris. He also considered 2 runs for his 2 overs. Look like that a bowling change from the apple flywood and Harris is taken off after bowler. 2 overs, 2 runs, no maiden, no wicket. Is going now. Naushad brought into attack from the apple plywood and striking is Tawfiq. It's going to be now Tawfiq to strike. New bowler, third bowler of the side, fifth of the innings. For 6 overs, strictly power play there. 2 fielders allowed to that 20-yard circle. Deep mid wicket there, deep long of that save the boundary. Tawfiq from the apple plywood end. Naushad apple plywood end. That's around the stump of cutter, played on the upside to short, mid-off short extra cover region. Short mid-off region, there is no run. Here come now. And it's given out, is gone. Tawfiq, the batsman, displays plumb in front of the wicket. It's out for duck. He's also out for duck in the semi-finals. Now in the final, first innings, out for duck. Go for a swing on the corner, fail to contact. Pay the penalty. LBW bowled out. Umpire has no hesitation. Call him, declare him is out. First wicket, first breakthrough here for KFC Kodikal in the form of Tawfiq. And that done by Naushad. What a bad shot up there by Tawfiq. Go for a shot. It was perfect leg cutter in the middle and leg stump. No damage, no problem with the line and length. And then batsman paid the penalty. After winning the toss, elected to bat. So, more set difference under pressure. They are 8 for 1. No boundaries, only one boundary considered in the form of mice. Mustafa is the newcomer, taking off from umpire Siraj. So after getting that wicket, really Naushad got some confidence, there is no doubt at all. This is the 5th over of the innings under progress. He's going to be now Naushad to start a fresh attack from the apple plywood end. Second delivery, he got the wicket. Dim start here for Naushad. Not much change in the field. Right-hander going to strike. Mustafa taking his own time. 5 on the onside. Nobody deep. They are attacking on the onside. This time off cutter. That defense ball. Take the thick edge of the bat. Running to backward square leg. And there is a fielder inside the circle. Picks it up 20-yard circle. There is no run. Here comes now Naushad from the apple plywood. And there only one long off there. Nobody up on the boundary. Here comes right arm over the wicket. That defense. This time off cutter on the leg stump. Played ball as back to short mid and picks it up from his position and coming back to the bowler. First time Naushad got a right arm over the wicket. This time around the off stump, batsman go for a steer. He's under pressure, look like that. He want to save the wicket, not at all in a position to go for a big drive. That's poor cricket there by Mustafa. Every batsman, first of all, think about how to give the response to the batting through merit up the delivery. Because if you if you not punish the loose delivery, it is much damage when the opponents make big score on the loose deliveries. He's going now Mustafa to strike. Last delivery up is first out from Naushad. He's already heading towards the maiden one. Now leg gully comes up. Short square leg, short power short leg, leg gully, short point, short cover. They are attacking. It looks like that test match is going on UCG. That defense on the leg stump of cutter. That marks the end of the 5th over. Anil iddare, Anil bandi, Anil ಅವರು ಇದ್ದರೆ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನಿಲ್ 5 ಓವರ್ ಬಾರ Meanwhile, one more bowling change from the Lee scoop and it's going to be now Hakim brought into attack, skipper of the side. He decided coming himself and rushed after to Fayaz. Just Naushad ball, 1 over, 1 maiden, 1 wicket, no runs. Extremely superb over of the finals. It's going to be now Hakim to start a fresh attack. Last over of the power play, first power play. No boundaries, no sixes. Very quiet overs. Only 2 runs made there by Murshid. I don't know why they play like that because their lack of experience in the finals. Here come Hakim balls. On the leg stump. Poor delivery, not punished. Wide call by umpire now. Ninth run on the board. 7 extras. Out of 9 runs, 7 extras. Steer that one to short backward square leg. There is a fielder inside the circle, picks it up. Gitesh batting on 2 runs. They are not able to utilizing the power play so far. No boundaries, no sixes. Every 6 rupees cash under prize sponsored by. Inside this time batsman losing the patience. Go for a big drive. Luckily ball was perfect off cutter. Ball take the thick edge running to short mid wicket region. There is the fielder picks it up. Fielders are crying. They got the wicket up. They feel that they got the wicket of Gitesh, but not happening like that. Here comes now Hakim ball on the leg cutter on the leg and middle stump, played on the upside to Whitish Kelly. There is a fielder coming from the third man. Fine leg picks it up. No damage there. Meanwhile, Mustafa giving some advice to Gitesh. Just 9 on the board in the 6th over. 1.56 runs per over. Here comes now Hakim from the lee swoop hand. Right arm of the wicket, balls to Gitesh. Gitesh flicks from the legs. From short backward square leg. Once again, there is a fielder coming from the 18-20 yard circle, picks it up. 7 runs extras, 3 wides and 1 boundary mice. Here comes right arm of the wicket. One more big drive. Missed off stump, no damage done. Appeal for keeper, not from bowler. Umpires on mood. Hakim last time in the over. Right arm of the wicket from the lee scoop and played and missed. That marks end up the second consecutive maiden over after winning the toss, selected to bat. 1 wide is there, so meanwhile we will change the commentary. Next commentary will be the next hour. Chief guest Mr. Ashok Hegde. Thank you.
Yeah. Good morning, everybody. The final match is between Medical and Moody Shetty team in this beautiful Urva cricket ground, and they are fighting it out for this Urva Friends Cultural Association trophy. Is a very prestigious trophy. Everybody wants to win this match. So it is a as far as now it is concerned, it is very slow going for Moody Shetty team. And the bowling is very tight and they're very accurate, and they have already lost a wicket, and now they are starting the new over. There was a straight one on the upside, played defensively straight to the back to the bowler. They are finding it very difficult to score runs. Mood Shetty team, excellent. He was trying to hug the ball towards the deep mid wicket, and batsman has gone for 1, turning for the 2. 2 more runs are added. So you'll have to be a little aggressive, Mood Shetty team. Again, from Apple end, is on the way now, bowling to play defensively on the onside. No runs. Stay to short mid on. It's a very good ball. Excellent ball. Missed it all out. He completely missed it. And there is no run. Play defensively again. No runs. We have 4 people in the offside, 4 fielders on the offside, about 6 in the onside, 5 is on the onside. So that marks the end of that over from. Okay, I'll hand over the mic to our youngest commentator. Jasvi. Okay.
Yes, thank you. So first of all, I thank Urva Friends Cultural Association because they have gave this wonderful, valuable opportunity. So thank you all. Thank you more and all. So I'm commentating for the first time in this Urva ground. So thank you for this valuable opportunity. Let's go to the match now. The scoreboard shows 11 after the completion of. After the completion of 7 over, and It's one of the prestigious tournament in Dakshina Kannada district itself. We know that Urva ground is one of the popularest ground in underarm cricket as well as in Dakshina Kannada district. It's very popular as well as it's very prestigious tournament here going on. Here comes the bowler. Oh, this time brilliantly bowled. Off cutter from bowler Hakim, the bowler. Executing very well. What a off-cutter this is from Hakim. Again, look at the fielding set, short covers and short backward point. Let's see, it's a 30-over match. So they want to play a sensible game, not going for the big one, just rotating the strike. So this type of game strategy has to be adopted, has to be inculcated. Oh, this time, oh, brilliantly bowled. Edge, outside edge, but in the long, wideish long off region, just a single, not more than single, because the bowler is bowling a very tight line and length into the wideish long off region. So the scoreboard 12 moves up to 12 last. Oh, this time again outside edge into the deep backward point region. Just a single is enough because it's a 30-over match. I think in 30-over match 180 is a very good score, but even 120 will be a very good score. Here we go. Oh, this time he's going for the big one, up in the air, and fielder making no mistake, taking a comfortable catch and wicket number 2. This is absolutely brilliant bowling, top edge off cutter from Mr. Hakim, and here he took an important wicket. Jitesh walking back to the pavilion. First wicket in the form of LBW and second wicket in the form of catch. Brilliantly bowled. Real and absolute brilliant bowling. This is an outstanding from Hakim. Off cutter, and the batsman has no option. Just he went for the big one, but it's a thick edge and comfortable catch from the fielder. Fielder making no mistake. So 2 wickets in this situation. I can say that in 30-over match, wickets are very important. Wickets are very important in this situation because it's a 30-over match. Batting team must hold the wickets and play a sensible game, not going for the big one. So scoreboard 13. Last 2 balls remaining for the completion of 9th over. Last 2 balls remaining. Oh, Mr. Hakim. Oh, this time brilliantly played. Just a defensive stroke. He's trying to rotating that strike, but he fails. Just a defensive. It's like a test match. It's a Underarm Cricket World Cup here in Urva ground. Oh my gosh! ಕೂದಲೆಳೆ ಅಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Just miss. They had an opportunity to take the wicket. However, the batsman managed. So the over completes. The over completes. The scoreboard shows a 9. Any of the bowler didn't consider more than 4 runs. What a brilliant bowling from all the bowlers. Any of the bowler didn't consider more than 3 runs, isn't it? Hello? Yes, and the bowler is Jassi, number 45, Naushad. Naushad, who took the responsibility of bowling the 3rd over. Now he's taking the responsibility of bowling the 10th over. Oh, this time brilliantly played. Just a defensive strike back to the bowler hand. Dotted delivery. In single action, he can bowl up both the leg cutters, isn't it? Brilliant. Oh, this time again dotted delivery. Both leg cutters from Mr. Naushad. Can he bowl off cutter now? Let's see. As I said earlier, this is an off cutter, but I think it is missing. I think it is missing, and it is. Umpire gave the decision as not out and brilliantly bowled. As I said earlier, he can bowl an off cutter as well as leg cutter in the single action. This is absolutely brilliant bowling. Superb bowling from Mr. Naushad. Naushad, the bowler, trump card bowler. Oh, full toss, and the batsman missed it. Really, he wanted to utilize that delivery, but here he missed. So, good morning to all the spectators. Loud appeal, and this time I think missing. Again, 2 LBW opportunities, but however, it was going outside the leg stump. Here we go. He is bowling according to the stump to stump. Oh, this time beautifully played. Late cut, square cut into the deep backward point. Just a single. Just a single, and the over completes. The over number 10 completes. The scoreboard shows 14. Sorry, over number 9 completed. The scoreboard shows 14, just 14. So now one boundary needed. Let's see. So boundary should be hit in the ground level, like he should hit a drive, not going for the big one. Just as I said, he want to play sensible. He has play like he should play like overarm cricket.
So this morning, friends, Moodshedde winning the toss, electing to bat first. A slow start here from friends Moodshedde after winning the toss. Just 14 runs on the board, and in the process, they have lost 2 wickets. KFC Kodikal have done a great job of keeping a very strong bowling attack. Attacking the stumps all the time, not giving any room, and even the loose balls are not being converted here. Full toss deliveries are just being pushed back to the fielders and not taking advantage. A very slow and cautious start by the batters of friends Moodshedde. So even in the power play, they were not able to convert the field restrictions. So far, run rate is under 2 runs per over. All the credit to the bowling unit of KFC Kodikal. However, friends Moodshedde not helping themselves with a very defensive mindset. Still 10 fielders inside the circle, only 1 fielder outside in the long on area. So he's also a few yards inside the boundary line. So very attacking field set. 4 fielders inside the 30-yard catching. Short, very short cover, almost like a silly point, and short mid-wicket. Very close point fielder, very short extra cover. Square leg is well inside as well. That's the end of the over. So that over completion. So 1/3 of the bowling resources are already over. 10 overs completed. Just 15 runs on the board here. 10 overs completed. 15 for the loss of 2 wicket. Just from here, where do you think friends Moodshedde, after winning the toss and electing to bat first with a very defensive mindset, what do you think is the target on their minds?
Now they should look for the boundaries now, because the team need that boundary. Otherwise, they should rotate the strike. In the 6 deliveries, they should score 6 runs. So this is needed. So let's see, will they contribute to the team? They have to contribute a lot for the team, because now the team is in a tough position.
So this is Urva Cricket Ground, 30 over format, grand finale. So 85-90 also can be a very good score on this ground. Under pressure, we are already seeing batting first. Batsmen are not able to freely score. Now I think the 2 batsmen are almost set. They have almost played. Rahul is yet to get off the mark. He's still batting on 0, and Mustafa is batting on 3. Almost 15-16 deliveries faced. So they are in the crease for more than 4 to 5 overs. So now is the time to slowly increase the tempo and start pushing. Like you said, have to start looking to rotate the strike a lot more and get at least 2 to 3 singles and try and convert any loose delivery. That's an offer, and they're going for a cheeky single there. Bice is the call. So one more run in the form of extra is being added. One more bye. With that score slightly moving up to 16. However, they're still going at just over 1.5 runs per over. So they're not even at 2 runs per over mark. So they have to look and rotate at least two to three deliveries every over and convert any loose delivery and dispatch it to the boundary.
Yeah, really. As you said, they have to rotate the strike each other so that the team can get a huge score. So here comes the bowler. Oh, this time nicely played, but outside edge again. So this type of dotted delivery is not needed as a batting team player. I can say that they should rotate the strike. Couple of boundaries needed. Oh, this time again defended. 2 consecutive dots, 3 consecutive dots, and the over completes. And his over completes.
So that was the warning given by Srijit for walking in the danger area after bowling. Once again, a bowler coming right arm over the stumps, and he is not able to go away from the danger area. He is coming inside the pitch. He should bowl his delivery and go away from the wicket, but he is coming inside. So that's the end of over number 11. After 11 overs, even in that over, friends, Moodshedde is not able to score too many runs. So just one run coming in the form of a bye. So not making progress here, friends, Moodshedde. They have a very long batting lineup. So just 2 wickets lost so far. We are almost coming towards the halfway mark. 11 overs completed. 16 for the loss of 2 wickets.
It's really, both teams are lucky because they are playing a grand finale in this Underarm Cricket World Cup. So the efforts behind this is very, very amazing. They have played semi-final, they have gave the best and qualified for the final now. Now they are meeting as opponents. So let's see. Now the 12th over, Tajuddin coming into the attack for bowling the 12th over. So really, strike rotation is needed. Or this time, sensible game, just dotted delivery. Sorry, dotted delivery. Really, really, now the batsmen are playing a slow, really slow start, as you said. Slow start for the team. Last 19 overs is remaining. Oh, this time, brilliantly played. Brilliantly played towards long off range and boundary. Boundary number 1 coming in this innings. Brilliantly shot. This is what I was talking about. This type of boundary needed for the team. And here, Mustafa, after facing just 17, 18 deliveries, he is hitting a boundary. This is absolutely brilliant batting. So this type of shot needed, and it's a really attractive shot towards a long off region and boundary. One bounce over the rope.
So that's a release shot coming from the bat of Mustafa, frustrated after all the dotted deliveries and not able to convert loose deliveries. He's taking advantage of the field set. Still about 7 fielders inside the circle, only 2 fielders outside, long on and deep extra cover, taking advantage and chipping the ball over long off for a boundary. A good release shot, but after that release shot, it's very important after hitting the boundary, try and rotate the strike.
It's 20 on the board after that boundary. The scoreboard increases. Oh, this time up in the air. Oh, land. Sorry, dotted delivery from Mr. Tajuddin. Tajuddin, the off-spin bowler. Oh, this time brilliantly played towards covers range and single. Very good shot to take a single. What a way to finish that over. So the scoreboard was up to 21.
Scoreboard 21. However, they're still going under 2 runs per over, even with that boundary. So Tajuddin completes his first over, given away 5 runs in that over. Tajuddin was the hero of the semi-finals. He scored 50 runs in the semi-finals, and he was instrumental in taking the team, his team, to the finals. So 50 runs in the semi-final is a big deal. So we have to wait and watch what kind of contribution he's going to make with the bat and ball in the finals.
If they score 5 runs in 6 deliveries, it's more than sufficient, I can say that. However, they should score at least 4 runs per over. Dakshit, the new bowler, the young talented bowler from the KFC Kodikalo, won the toss and elected to field first. Now Dakshit is the bowler. Apple ply from the end. From the apple end, he's bowling now. This time brilliantly bowled off cutter just outside the off stump he bowls, and dot and delivery from Mr. Dakshit, the young talented bowler. Really, he has a very good future ahead. Oh, this time nicely played, but it was a Yorker delivery. We can say that in overarm cricket it is a Yorker delivery, and in underarm cricket also Dakshit is bowling a Yorker delivery, right?
Absolutely. So a great line and length coming in from the apple ply end. Of this time just outside the off stump. Again, the bowlers are not able to get away from the danger area. Time and again, they are finishing their bowling stride and coming inside. So they have to step away from the danger area and go outside. So that's something people have to practice when they are bowling every day.
Yes, really, umpire is giving a first warning. Now dot and delivery. In this innings, dot and delivery can be seen. A very dot and deliveries can be seen. So here comes the bowler. Oh, this time a let cut according to the fielding central bat. He's hitting that. And just a single, brilliant fielding, superb fielding, just a single scored by the batsman. So the scoreboard moves up to 22. Dakshit is the bowler. For the last time, he wants to bowl through right up over the wicket. Here he comes. Oh, this time he shuffles and tried for the same shot, but no connection. There's no connection between the bat and the ball, and wide declared by the umpire. So wide is the decision.
Umpires for this match, Roland, Pinto and Siraj, extremely experienced umpires officiating in this grand finale. KFC Kodikal losing the toss. They were asked to field first. So far, very disciplined bowling, hardly given away any extras, very few extras. But friends Mutchede, too defensive, like Sudarshan here in the commentary box saying, too defensive can be too dangerous for the batting side. So far, 13 overs, 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. At least from here on, if they try to score 4 and over, they will get to the target of 85-90. Maybe that's the strategy for friends Mudshede, where they are safeguarding their wickets. So the only good thing for friends Mudshede is they have lost only 2 wickets in the process. I think that's the main strategy. Hold the wickets and try and score 50 to 60 runs in the last 10 overs. So no bowling change from the far end, from the Leedsman's fair end. Tajuddin to continue and bowl his second over. 6 fielders inside, as far as 6 fielders inside and 3 fielders outside. This time once again attacking the stumps, gently pushing it back to the bowler. No chance for any run. So far both these players have settled down. So once you're settled down, you have to try and the intent has to be there. The intent is to try and score every ball. From here on, going for a huge shot down the leg side, a premeditated slog sweep, not able to connect. There's a vacant area in the square leg region, but that ball was wide outside the off stump to convert it to the square leg area. Another result is another dotted delivery, third time in this over. Taju the full toss delivery, and it is massive 6 on the square leg area. So that's a bad delivery from Tajuddin. Finally, Mustafa is able to capitalize and sending it wide over square leg for a massive 6. Final match, every 6 batter is going to get 200 rupees courtesy from Leeds group. Finally with that 6, finally the run rate has gone over 2 runs per over.
It was a very bad bowling, full toss, and that has been hammered away, really punished. So really he's playing a real cricket game. I want to say that. I want to say about Mustafa, because he's punishing the loose ball and respecting the good ball. Really, it's a real cricket game from Mr. Mustafa in the striker end from Leeds group, and here he comes, Tajuddin, dot and delivery. This time he bowls in the outside the off stump region, and dot and delivery straight to the keeper's hand. So again, so fielders are going to the deep mid wicket region, because he targeted that deep mid wicket region after he tried to hit that deep mid wicket region. So the changes in the fielding can be seen there. Oh, this time nicely played, and misfielding and into the wideish long off region, just a single. Mustafa playing a brilliant knock. Is, as I said, is punishing the loose ball as well as judging the ball. This is main intention, and so the over completes. The 14th over comes to an end. The scoreboard shows 30. For 2 wickets. For the loss of 2 wickets, the scoreboard shows 30. After the completion of 14 overs.
So drinks break, a quick drinks break being taken, so that almost halfway at this point in time. KFC Kodikal so far they have used 6 bowlers. Aris and Fayaz starting the spell. Aris bowled 3 overs in that spell, and Fayaz bowled 2 overs. And later Naushad and Hakim, they bowled 3 overs each. Tajuddin from the Leeds end has bowled 2 overs, and Dakshit has bowled, beg your pardon, Dakshit has bowled 1 over so far, so he's going to bowl his second over from the Apple ply end. So 6 bowlers used in the first 14 overs, and not allowing friends Moodshedde to settle down. This time far down the leg side, Dakshit not getting his line and length right. Ball pitching on the middle stump and going further away. So that's another run added in the form of extras. KFC Kodikal so far have been extremely disciplined with their bowling. Need to ensure that they continue that. There's a chance of a catch at silly point area. Very short extra cover. The ball was hit quite hard, straight to Riaz. Asking for a catch. That was clearly a bump delivery there. The ball hitting the ground and ballooning up, and there's no chance for any decision going in favor of KFC Kodikal there. 15th over in progress. Dikshit, good delivery this time. Just outside the off stump, cutting back sharply and not able to convert. Rahul and Mustafa or on strike. Rahul has not got too much of strike, just 7 deliveries faced by Rahul so far, and is not able to get off the mark. This time from far outside the off stump, sweeping the ball to deep square leg region for a single. So 1 run added with that single. 32 for the loss of 2 wickets in the 15th over. This time Rahul sweeping the ball towards the mid-wicket area. Ball going towards the very close to the boundary line. Fielder manages to bring it back. So in the process, friends Moodshedde have added 2 more runs. So that's good intent shown by the friends Moodshede team in this over after the drinks break. So we are in the 15th over so far. Once again cutting the ball straight to that fielder stationed at short gully area. That's the end of 15 overs. So with that over being completed, we are off the halfway mark. Friends Moodshede, after winning the toss, not showing too much intent, halfway mark, they are 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. So I think there's going to be a change in commentary after 15 overs. So Jaswit, I wish you all the very best. So I remember in 1992 I've come here like you doing commentary here way back in 1992. So I've had a good career after that, not as a commentary guy, but it's good for your confidence. You're doing really well. So I wish you all the very best. So for further comments, it's going to be Sachindra with Jaswit.
Yes, thank you for joining us in the commentary box, sir. Sir Anil, sir, thank you. So they are also started a commentary in 1992 in a small age. So thank you once again. Here, Hakim here comes to bowling. Oh, loud appeal, but umpire is not interested. Loud appeal. There was a big, loud appeal. He goes for the across shot, but the ball into the pad, and it's a dotted delivery. The scoreboard shows 34 for the loss of 2 important wickets. That's Taufik and Jitesh in the pavilion. Both opening batters are in the pavilion. Oh, this time full toss. It was a full toss, but he didn't utilize that. He should use that, but he didn't use. Here we go. Oh, this time brilliantly played into the deep backward point. Single and trying for the double, and they got a success. Again, 2 runs added to the scoreboard. Addition of 2 runs, a valuable 2 runs. In this 30-over match, every run is important. Really, every run is important. Muttu, Ratta, Belli, ಚಿನ್ನವೇ ಸರಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ರನ್ ಕೂಡ ಈತ ಒಂದು ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ, ಕಾರಣ ಇದು 30 ಓವರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ರನ್ನಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದರದೇ ಆಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಮಹತ್ವ ಇದೆ, ಪ್ರಾಮುಖ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಸ್ತಫಾ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡುತ್ತಾ ರಾಹುಲ್ ಇದೀಗ ಕ್ರೀಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಟಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಶಾಟ್ ಇದು. ಶಾಟ್ ಸ್ಕೈ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಚುರುಕಿನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಹ್ಯಾರಿಸ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, ಆದರೆ ಕೇವಲ ಒಂಟಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೀಮಿತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಗಳಿಕೆ ಆದಾಗ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 37 ಕಾಣಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹಕೀಮ್, oh wow, what a delivery in the gap between the legs. The ball went away. Oh, brilliant ball, brilliantly bowled off cutter. The batsman has no option. Unplayable delivery. Oh my gosh, last one was a off cutter, but this one was a leg cutter. Look at the ವೇರಿಯೇಷನ್ಸ್. ತನ್ನ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತ ಸರ್ವ ಅಸ್ತ್ರಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹಕೀಮ್ಸ್ a magical over comes to an end. He conceded just a 3 run in over, except Tajuddin. Anybody didn't consider more than 4 runs. So that 1 6 affects a lot in the scoreboard. Here, Mustafa and Rahul. Rahul is on a strike now. Now the bowler coming, Mr. Naushad coming into the attack from Alpha Fly. And this time, bowling, Starling. The ball kisses the off stump and bowling, cleared him up. And Mustafa walking back to the pavilion after playing a gem of the rock. He is taking a long back to the pavilion. Really, he was set in that crease, but here, now he is out. Brilliant bowling from Mr. Naushad. Naushad, a very good spell. Taking an important wicket in the first ball itself. A dream start for the bowler. As a bowler, I should say that if he takes a wicket in a very first delivery, it will increase the bowler's confidence as well as. Now, the new batsman walking into the crease, Mr. Dilip from Fred's Butchade. ಸೊ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಸ್ತಫಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಾಹುಲ್ ಇರುವರು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ನಾಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬೆಳೆಸಿದ್ರು. ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ಟಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವಂತಹ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲೇ ಈ ಒಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನೆಲ ಕುರುಳಿದಾಗ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಇದೀಗ ನ್ಯೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಇವರಿಬ್ಬರು ಕೂಡ ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತದವರೆಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಕ್ರೀಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೊರಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ, ಕ್ರೀಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ಟಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಕಾರಣ it's a most important match. The value of trophy is very high, as you know. Really, ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಅದು ಟ್ರಾಫಿಗೆ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಗಗನದಷ್ಟು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತ ಈ ಒಂದು ಟ್ರಾಫಿ ಅಂಡರ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಕಪ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರುತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ODI ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಕಪ್. ಆದರೆ ಅಂಡರ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಕಪ್ ಈ ಉರ್ವದ ಮೈದಾನ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಡರ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಕಪ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ನೌಶಾದ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ a wicket in a first delivery, now I think his confidence in another level. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ತನ್ನ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮುಗಿಲು ಮುಟ್ಟಿರಬಹುದು. ಕಾರಣ ತಾನೆಸೆದಂತ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಚೆಂಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಬಳಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜೆಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 45 ಎಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್. Load appeal, and this time umpire is not interested. Brilliantly bowled. Really, it's a amazing bowling, superb, incredible bowling from Mr. Naushad. Naushad taking a job of bowling his fourth over. On this time, dot and delivery from off cutter, the perfect off cutter, but the keeper has missed it. There was an opportunity. ಸುವರ್ಣ ಅವಕಾಶವಂತಿತ್ತು ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನಿಗೆ, ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ. ರಿಯಲಿ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಈಸಿ, ಬಟ್ however he tried, but he didn't got success in that, and umpire declared is wide delivery from Mr. Naushad. Naushad has to do come back because after bowling a wide delivery he has to do come back. Really, the new batsman, when the new perfect delivery, swing and a miss. What a delivery, with the bounce, with the cut, with the pace. The batsman is completely beaten. Brilliantly bowled from Naushad. The team's trump card bowler, Naushad here coming. Oh, this time brilliantly flicked into the deep skyline region, and one bounce, two bounce over the up, and it's a boundary. And it's an important boundary after the 3 consecutive dots. The new batsman Dilip hitting a boundary. Really, it's a most important boundary from Dilip. ಎಸ್ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆ ನೀಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಚಿನ್ ಸರ್ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಮುಂದಿನ ವಿದ್ಯಾವರ್ಧಕ ವಿಶ್ಲೇಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಸಚಿನ್ ಸರ್, ಓವರ್ ಟು ಯು ಸರ್.
ವಂದನೆಗಳು ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಯಶೋಧೂರು, ತಮ್ಮ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆಯನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. 49 ವರ್ಷದ UFC ಟ್ರಾಫಿ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠೆಯ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ. ಪಂದ್ಯದ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ಕೂಡ ಆಗಿದೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ನೋಡಬಹುದು. ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಈ ಒಂದು ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆ ಮತ್ತು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿಶ್ವದಾದ್ಯಂತ ಈ ಒಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ನ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನೋಡಬಹುದಾಗಿದೆ. ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ತಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಅವರು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡಿದರೆ ಯಕ್ಷಕ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 43. ಒಂದು ವಿಷಯ ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಇದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮೊತ್ತ ಆಗುವ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 2 ಸಮಬಲದ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋರಾಟ ನಡೆತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ಔಜೆ ಆಟವಿದೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಔಟ್, ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಔಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್. ಕೊಂಚ ಅಗಲವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕೋ ಬೇಡವಾ ಅಂತ ಗೊಂದಲದಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಾರಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಆದರೆ ಸ್ಲೋವರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಟೆಂಪ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಒಂದು ಸುಲಭದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ಯಕ್ಷಕ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 4ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಪತನ. ಈ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಮೇಲ್ಗೈಲಾದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನ. ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಯಕ್ಷಕ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಶಿಸ್ತುಬದ್ಧವಾದ ಲಯಬದ್ಧವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಬೌಲರ್ ತಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್. ಮೂಡುಶೆಡ್ಡೆ ತಂಡದ ಕೂಡ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಬೇಕಂತ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಬೌಲರ್ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 70-80 ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಿದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಬೌಲರ್ಗೆ ಸಮಯಾವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಬಹುದು. ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಬೌಲರ್ ಕೂಡ ಒತ್ತಡವಿದೆ. 2 ತಂಡಗಳ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿದೆ. ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ ತಂಡವನ್ನು, KFC ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಾತ್ರವಲ್ಲದೆ 2 ಬಾರಿಯ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ತಂಡ ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು KFC ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ ತಂಡ. ಮೂಡುಶೆಡ್ಡೆ ತಂಡ ಮೊದಲ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ 49 ವರ್ಷದ UFC RR ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ಕೂಟ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗನಾಗಿ ರೈಸ್. ಗೊಂದಲದಲ್ಲಿರೋ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕೋ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಡಬೇಕೋ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಶಿಸ್ತುಬದ್ಧವಾದ ಲಯಬದ್ಧವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮದ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ರೋಲಾಂಡ್ ಪಿಂಟೋ ಅವರು ಕೆಲವು ಸೂಚನೆ ಅಥವಾ ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯನ್ನ ಸಲಹೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಬರುವಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇರಲಿ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಆಡಬೇಕು. ಆದರೆ ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ತಪ್ಪನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಬಾಕಿ ಕಡೆ ಆಡೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಈ ಮೈದಾನದ ಆಡೋದಕ್ಕೂ UFC ಟ್ರಾಫಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಬಹಳ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸವಿದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು 100% ನಿಯಮವನ್ನು ಶಿಸ್ತುಬದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಪಾಲಿಸಲಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಡ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಮಾನಸಿಕವಾಗಿ ತಯಾರಿರಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತು ಚೆಂಡು ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂತು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಶಾರ್ಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಟರ್ ಫ್ಲೈಟೆಡ್ ಕೊಂಚ ಲೋ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಶಿಸ್ತುಬದ್ಧವಾದ ಲಯಬದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಬೌಲರ್. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲೆಕ್ಕಟ್ಟರ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬರೋ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಓಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಡ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. 1 ಓವರ್ದಿಂದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 44. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ಆದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ಸ್ನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಿಂದ ಬಲಗಡೆ ದಾಟಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಕ್ಷಕ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟ. ನೆಲದಿಂದ ಆಡುವ ಆದ್ಯತೆ, ಆದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಲೈಟೆಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ ಕಾರಣ ಚೆಂಡು ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಾಹುಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ಟಾಪೇಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚಿಂಗ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಸುಲಭದ ಲಾಲಿಪಾಪ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್, ಸುಲಭದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಓವರ್ನ 2ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಆ ಮೂಲಕ ಮೇಲ್ಗೈಯತ್ತ ಈ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಮೇಲ್ಗಂತ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, 2ನೇ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ 2 ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ. 45ಕ್ಕೆ 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನ. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೂಡುಶೆಡ್ಡೆ ತಂಡ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ತಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 45ಕ್ಕೆ 5. ಒಬ್ಬರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಒಬ್ಬರು ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ತಾವು ಮೊಬೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಳೆದ ಕೆಲ ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವಾಗಿ ಅದ್ಭುತ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಬಹುದಾಗಿದೆ. ಹೊಸದಾಂಡಿಗ ರಿಯಾಜ್ ಹೊಸದಾಂಡಿಗನಾಗಿ ರಿಯಾಜ್ ಫ್ಲೈಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆಟ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಓವರ್. ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. 18 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ತಾಣದ ಮೊತ್ತ 45-5. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೂಡು ಶೆಡ್ಡೆ. ಎಸ್ತುಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನೌಶಾದ್ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಬೌಲರ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹಕೀಂ. ತಮ್ಮ 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ 19ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಆರಂಭ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನೌಶಾದ್ ರಾಹಿಜ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಪಲ್ ಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಕಂಡಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ನಿರಾಕರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹುಶಃ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನ ಅಂಚಿಗೆದಾಗಿ ಕೂಲಂಕುಷವಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಹದ್ದಿನ ಕಣ್ಣಿನಿಂದ ಗಮನಿಸತಕ್ಕಂಥ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಔಟ್ ಕೊಡಲೇಬೇಕೆಂದು ಒತ್ತಾಯ. ಒಂದು ಓಟ 46. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನಿಂದ ಸೇವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ರಾಹಿಜ್. ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅನಾವಶ್ಯಕವಾಗಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ತಂಡ ಆದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ತಮ್ಮ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಗುಣವನ್ನು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ವಿಭಾಗ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಅಪ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತಿರುವಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂತು. ಶಾರ್ಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಟರ್ ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಉರುವರೆಗೆ ಟರ್ನ್ಗೆ ಬಂತು. ಕೋಡಿಕಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಬೌಲರ್ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನ. ನೌಶಾದ್ 3ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೇಗನೆ ಆಲ್ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಒಂದು ಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೌಶಾದ್ ಮತ್ತು ತಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್. ಆ ಮೂಲಕ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಫುಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಡುವತ್ನ ಶಾರ್ಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಟ್ಟರ್ ತೀಕ್ಷ್ಣ ತಿರುವನ್ನ ಬಹಳ ದೂರದಿಂದ ಪಡೆದು ಪಿಚ್ಗೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ, ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್. ಒಬ್ಬರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಒಬ್ಬರು ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಾರಕ ದಾಳಿಗೆ ಕಂಗೆಡುತ್ತಂತ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೂಡುಶೆಡ್ಡೆ ತಂಡ. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅವರದು ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೂಡ 45. ಬೌಲರ್ನ ನರ್ಸ್ ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೂಡ 45. ನೌಶಾದ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಟರ್ ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಡೇಂಜರಸ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಅಪಾಯಕಾರದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಉಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಂತ ನೌಶಾದ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಆಫ್ ಸಂಬಂಧಿ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಗಲಿ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಸತ ನೌಶಾದ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಟರ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಬಾರಿಸಿದ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಡೀಪ್ ಕವರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಡೆಯಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯ ಕಾರಣ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಡೆಯಲ್ಪಟ್ಟಿದೆ. 2 ಓಟಗಳು 48. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಓಟ ಕೂಡ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ರತ್ನಗಳು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಓಟಗಳಿಂದ ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡಿಸಬಹುದು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 48, 6 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ 19ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಬಾರಿಸುವಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಡುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಕೈ ಜಾರಿದೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ತುಂಬ ಹಿಂದೆಗಳು ಬಂದು ಅಂತಿಮ ಕ್ಷಣ ಡೈ ಹೊಡೆದು ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಈ ನೆಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಾಯ ಆಗುವ ದೇಹಕ್ಕೆ ಗಾಯಗಳು, ಲಘುವಾಗಿ ಗಾಯಗಳು ಅಥವಾ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪ್ರಮಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಯಗಳು ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಲೆಕ್ಕಿಸದೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ಓವರ್ನ 49, ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಇದೆ ನೌಶಾದ್ ರಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ನೇರ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡು ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ಗೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಅದ್ರ ಕೊಂಚ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ದಾಟಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶವಿತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ರಹೀಸ್ ಅವರು ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ ಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಹತ್ತಿರವಿದೆ, ಅದರ ಲಾಭವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಳಪೆ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ದಂಡನೆ, ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ಮನ್ನಣೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. 19 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, 49, 6 ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೂಡುಶೆಡ್ಡೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ತಿಂಗಳ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಜಾತ್ರೆ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ವಿಜೇತರು ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಸಮಯವೇ ಕಾಲವೇ ನಿರ್ಧಾರ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ ಟ್ರಾಫಿಗಾಗಿ ಅಂಡರ್ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಹಾಗೂ ಬಂಟ್ವಾಳ, ಪುತ್ತೂರು, ಕಾಸರಗೋಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಉತ್ಸಾಹದಿಂದ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠೆಯ ಅಂಡರ್ಆರ್ಮ್ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಕಪ್ 49ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ UFC RP ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಕೂಟ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಕೀಂ ಕಳೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಹೀರೋ. ಕಳೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಹೀರೋ ತಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್, ಅದರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹಕೀಂ 50 ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಎರಡೂ ಕೂಡ ನೀರು ಕೊಡದಷ್ಟು ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಲೀಲಾಜಾಲವಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಉತ್ತಮ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ KFC ತಂಡದ ಪರ. ಹಕೀಂ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡಿದರೆ ಮಿಡಾಪ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಿಸ್ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಆದ ಕಾರಣ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಡಾಪ್ನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಶಕ ಒಂದು ಹಿಡಿಯುವ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಬೌಲರ್ ತಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. 1 ಓವರ್ನಿಂದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 50, ಅರ್ಧ ಶತಕ 20ನೇ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಪೂರ್ತಿಯಾಗಿ 30 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಗಳಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮದ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ನಂಚದಾಗಿ ಎಜ್ಜಾಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಾನ್ನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಶಕ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ಹೋಗಿ ಹಿಂದೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡುವ ಮುನ್ನ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಮುನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟದ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 51, 51 for 6. ಓಕೆ, ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸುವ ಯತ್ನ, ಆದರೆ ಗೊಂದಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಎಸ್ನೋ ಗೊಂದಲದ್ರೆ ಬೇಕು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ಕರೆ ನೀಡುವ ಮುನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಗೊಂದಲ ಹಿಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಹಕೀಂ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಕಳಪೆ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ದಂಡ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಹಕೀಂ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಹಕೀಂ, ತಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಸಹಚಾರಿಗಳು. ರಿಯಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆದರೆ ರಿಯಾಜ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಮೂಲಕ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ. ಮುಂದೆ ಅತಿಥಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಕರಾದ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಆಸಿಮ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾನೆ. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ಯು ಸರ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ.
Thanks, Mr. Sachin Kamat. And first and foremost, I'd like to really express my thankfulness to Mr. Mohammed Hanif, the Vice President of KFC, who's invited me to come down to contribute to the Combox, really. And I'd like to thank him in the first place. Right, let's go back to this tournament, actually. To tell you a little bit about this tournament, to be frank, I think this game is all about test of skills and ability. It's more about, you know, mental adaptness to this format of the game. A lot of these players, actually, talking about a lot of these players, they play the shortest form of cricket, but now they are used They gotta become used to playing the longest form of the game. And that's where I think it's going to be a slightly different challenge for the batters. Got away. They're not for runs there. End of that 20th over. 51 for 7. And I'd like to also thank Mr. Nandan Kulashekar as well. And he's going to join me in the comm box to, you know, get into a conversation about this format of the game, and this tournament in general, to talk a little bit more about it. Probably, you know, try and get into that discussion. Mr. Nandan, tell us a little bit about what this game's about, like, from your experience, because you know what? All of these players, most of these players, of course, they'll be playing the shortest form of the blast games, 4 over, 5 over. This is more about skill test, isn't it?
Yes, Asim sir, this is absolutely the World Cup of Underarm cricket. And winning this trophy is more than prestigious than any other trophies. Because this is a lifetime achievement, you win this trophy. And it started, and that's a good shot, and that's the ball is sailing also a boundary. The important boundary coming now. Score jump up to 55. And Ashim sir coming to this tournament, it started way back in 1977. And this is the 49th year they are doing this tournament, and next year will be the 50th year. And absolutely, in this tournament, it is not a shorter format. Even if you score 3 runs per over, still that opposite team is under pressure. It is all about the mental pressure game, because you hit a 6 also, next ball you get out, it will be the pressure. It is playing the longer format of the game is the test cricket. Over to Ashim sir.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Mr. Nandan. And also I'd say that it's about the temperament that makes that becomes the most important skill set here when you're playing a 30-over game. It's a completely different ball game, actually speaking. And that's where these batters will have to settle down, take a bit of time. And you can see they're hitting outside the line a little bit there. The umpire thought that way. And that's what you got to do. You got to have that skill set to play the longer form. And not just that. Try to cover the line of the ball. Try to get outside the line. Try to play off the front foot. You're on the back foot. You're going to be in trouble. No gap between the bat and pad. So plenty of things will be, technical elements will be taken. Nicely played away. Got it away to the boundary. Got a bit of bat on that. Calm ball down the leg side. You get some bat on, and that would disappear all the way to the boundary. With that boundary takes the scoreboard all the way to 59 now on the board. And that's the way I think you got to stay in there. I think the longer format of the game, Mr. Nandan, is all about occupying the crease and spending a bit of time out there. Spend a large chunk of time. Take that amount of time, then settle down, and then you start to see the ball better, and you start getting better. And that's the end of over number 6. 21 done. $60 for 7. So that's the technical part of it, Mr. Nandan. You might have observed it, and I've not done a longer format commentary much before, actually, although I'm passionate about that. But you would know that day in, day out, you watch cricket. How well do they adapt to this form of cricket?
This cricket is absolutely about your patience. Sir, you are absolutely a professor. You know, the word patience is absolutely is implemented here, because it is not how many balls you are going to play. You may take even 30 to 40 balls to play here, and even if you score 20 runs and you save your wicket, that is the strategy here. It is not a shorter format. In 20 balls you get 40 runs. It is the opposite side of this game. You have to play the maximum balls, and you have to survive at one end. And after you have got wickets, and we are in the 22nd over now. Now wickets, if you keep till the 26th over, then you can think of acceleration. But one mistake, you may get balled out before the 30 overs. So the patience is a very key in this game, the word patience.
I agree with you, Nandan. And the reason why it's say is that you've got to take a bit of time, spend a bit of time out there, you know, read the ball well. The more you spend time at the crease, batting becomes easy. And I did play, I think I'm a cricketer myself. I used to play 50 over cricket back in my you know, college days, the university days, you used to spend a bit of time over there. The more you stay out there, the better you become in terms of judging the line of the ball. And these are shots, and nothing that's out. Plumb in front, good decision. Because you can't play across the line. You play across the line, and that's a risky shot, actually. And you do that, you're in trouble. And that's a good decision made, and he's got to take a walk back. And what batter's got to do is that here, generally, Mr. Nandan, is that they got to play straight, and they got to play through the line of the ball, not play across the line of the ball. And that's the key. And I think as a batter, you spend a bit of time at the crease, you start to get to that rhythm, and you'll start to flow better as a batter. And that's what it's all about. And sometimes the revelation of baseball cricket started back in the year 2021 to take that pressure up, putting the pressure back on the bowlers. The Rob Key invention, Brendan McCullum and Rob Key invention in English cricket, we all know about it. That they started taking that pressure off, try play blasting cricket, drive on the up. So what you got, I think it's a good idea to have a shot extra. You got also a man at gully, and that's just gonna it's in the air, just falling safe. Try to close the face of the ball early. And one mistake Mr. Nandan these batters make is they premeditate those shots. You can see they're very easily that they premeditate. They're not playing through the line of the ball, not playing to the merit of the ball. And this is what I talked about, premeditation. And this is one of the things in the DNA of underarm cricket players. The DNA. The DNA of these underarm cricketers is that they always try to think out of the box. They always are innovative. They're always thinking about different stuff.
Yes, Asim sir. – 62 for 8. And still after these 8 overs to go.
22 completed, 62 for 8. All right, Mr. Nan, sorry. Take it forward.
62 for 8. Asim sir, I only say that now there is no question that they are playing the 30 overs. They should think of that another 18 runs and post 80 runs on the board. And once they put the 80 runs on the board, that will be, they will have something to ball. And one more thing, Asim sir, you should be aware of that. This is not a one innings game, it is a double innings game. So after this, you have got a second chance to bat. So now at least you should post 80 runs so that you should have something to ball when you come to the field.
And I think, Mr. Nandan, you're right about, spot on about that. I think 80 will be a good competitive total. I'll tell you what, because you know what, you've got good bowlers, the gun bowlers are bowling at a good pace, a good chunk of time. And it's going to put some amount of, it's going to really make the game exciting. And you pick 1-2 wickets at the forefront and it will put back into the game. And that's so vital. And flicked away beautifully on the leg side for 1. And that's why I think you got, it's all down to the strategy of the captain, I'd say, when you play a 30-over game. And that's where the captaincy skills come into play. You got to have someone like, you know, Zach Crowley type of player to set the tone early, probably play some shots, put pressure back on the bowling side, you know, score about 25-30 in the first chunk, take that pressure off, and maybe, even if you get out, number 3, number 4, number 5 coming down will feel a lot relaxed. Because you know what, I think he's just going to nudge around, cut around, he's going to pick up singles, get that partnership going. I think it's all about partnership, the longer form of the game. It's all about partnership, try to stitch in there, apply yourself, the techniques, the basics, the fundamentals of the game. And you've got to read the ball well, judge the line of the ball, judge the length of the ball on a consistent basis. And try and pick the bowlers as well. Sometimes, you know, these bowlers bowl cutters. They bowl in swingers, in cutters, out swingers. You've got a man at extra, you've got a man at slip, you've got a man at gully. Try to intimidate these batters. What they got to do is that, I think, got to bring that basics back. And you don't really have to get intimidated by those fielders. You've got to try and play in an expansive way. I think got to play aggressively, not in the back, not on the back foot. You know what? These bowlers, they're trying to intimidate you to put you on the back foot. Can't be out. Slightly thought going down, but and he's got to go back to the hut. Wicket number 9 goes down. And this is when Mr. Nandan, I'd say, they got to take their counter-punch option. You know what? Try to get as many as they can before they get bowled out, bundled out. They can't survive for sure. I think it's the English mentality. Probably get as many as you can before you're out. You know what? That's how they got to go about this business.
Yes, definitely, Ashim sir. You're talking about English mentality. Australia has got their own strategy of playing cricket, and West Indies, they always believe in clearing the boundaries. So English cricket you're talking about, they have got the special strategy. And you must remember, one strategy was applicable in '96 World Cup by the Jayasuriya and Kaluwitana, is to attack the first 15 overs. And after that, the batsman will play the defensive game. So definitely too much defensive, will be in the back foot always. That's what the English strategy is about.
Agree, Mr. Nat. You can see that the batters walking out there, brand new at the crease, are being pushed on the back foot straight away. And they're not in an intent, actually. They're not in a sort of brand of thinking where they're going to play shots and probably play ones or twos. Always thinking a negative frame of mind. And that's where my problem exists with these players. And also one thing, importantly, is not premeditate those shots. And that's equally vital as well. You always get bad balls. You always get those deliveries that you can take away to the boundary. Some discussion between the umpires there, the captain, I think, involving and probably having some discussion. Not sure about what was that. The score still stays at 64 for 8, 64 for 9 rather. And I think what they got to do is that probably try and take their counter-punch option, probably get as many as you can before you're all out. And I think if you can manage to get to that sort of figure where I think you can reach around about 80 mark, as Mr. Nandesh pointed out, I think it will be a good total where you can have something to bowl at. And I think it's more about having a crack at the opposition. You've got something on the board. Flicked away, glanced away, shot fine leg in business. And the bowler's got to try and attack the stumps now rather than bowling down the leg side. It was an easy picking, actually. He got it either way to that man. A fine leg, could have been a boundary, but not to be the case there. It's going to be a dot ball. Excellent delivery once again. This time much, much better in terms of the line of the ball. If he had missed it, surely the finger would have gone up straight away because it was always going to hit the middle and leg. Beautifully flicked away. Vacant space on the onside. The most important thing about playing the longer format of the game is to wait and wait and wait until the ball arrives to the inception point, and that's the most important thing about playing cricket in the longest form of the game. Right, overdone and dusted, 23 gone, 65 for 9. With these two batters out there, Faisal and Prashant, number 9, I think number 10 and number 11 batting. And I'm sure it's not like, you know what, internationally, we know that number 10 and number 11 are usually tail enders, but here they can bat a bit and they can throw that counter punch, but they'll be intimidated for the fact that I think they can't play shots. They know that they get one down now, they'll be all out, or getting balled out. So they want to probably get ones, twos, concentrate on that, probably try and use up the overs, and that's what they're going to think about at the moment. Surely out. Playing across the line, missing the line, got to be out. And this is the danger that I talked about when you play across the line. Always got to play straight. And that's the fundamentals, the basics of cricket. You got to play straight, play through the line of the ball, not against. Because you know what, there's always danger when you're brand new at the crease. You can't play across the line. You play across the line, you miss the line, you're going to be out, LBW. And that's what been the case there. Bundled out, the batting team. Friends Mujshate got bundled out for 65 after using up 23.1 overs. I think the big turnaround to the game was Dileep's dismissal. And I think he got out at that time. I think that's where I think everything started changing around. And I think I'd say the captain's got a big role to play. It's time for Housey now, where you're going to have some indoor activities. And it's a great part of entertainment process pushed down by these organizers, which it's been really fantastic and entertaining. Anyone wants to take part in it can take part in it. It's an indoor activity, Housey, kind of, I think, internal activity that's being done here. So it's great to have these kind of stuff off the field, on the field. We've got a lot of great games being played, and in the field, and in the comm box, we've got some
break, and we'll come in that short break. And just now, next it is a housey game, and I request all Here is one good news that our member, there's Anand Sons, winning that 3 gold medals in that 80 plus above nationals, 85 plus above nationals masters games. And he is with us in our dugout, and this is a really appreciable thing that is getting the 3 goals, and in that 100-meter running race, 200-meter running race, and in discus throw, 3 medals.
Hello, 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 hello.
ಎಂಗಲ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆದ ಸದಸ್ಯರಾಯಿನ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಮೇರೆ ಕೂಡ ದೈವಾಧೀನರ ತೇರು ಅಕ್ಲೆಗೊಂಜಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆದ ಪರವಾದ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರ ಪರವಾದ ಶ್ರದ್ಧಾಂಜಲಿ ಅರ್ಪಿಸೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಪನ್ನಗ ಒಂಜಿ ನಿಮಿಷ ಉಂತುದು ಅರ್ನ ಆತ್ಮಗೂ ಶಾಂತಿ ಕೋರ್ದು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಲ್ಪಡೊಂದು ಕೇನೊಂದುಲ್ಲ. ಸುನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಮೇರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೆನರಾ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಉರುವ ನೆಟ್ಟುಗೊಬ್ಬುದೇರು ಐದು ಬೊಕ್ಕ ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಐದು ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಎಂಗಲ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆದ ಸದಸ್ಯರಾದ ಉಪ್ಪುನಗಾರು ದೈವದಿ ನಾರಾಯಣಿ ಐಕಾತ್ರ ಪೂರ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ವಿನಂತಿ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಹಿಡಿತಿನ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯಮಲ್ತದ ಒಂಜಿ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೌನ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಲ್ತಾರನ ಆತ್ಮಗೂ ಶಾಂತಿ ಕೋರಡೊಂದು ಕೇನೊಂದುಲ್ಲ. ಸುನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಮೆರೆಗಾತ್ರ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ನನ್ನ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ದ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಎಂಗಲ್ಲ ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಯ್ನ ఖాళీ 14 ವರ್ಷ అయిన జస్విత్ ఫ్రమ్ సుళ్య జస్విత్ గౌడ ఫ్రమ్ సుళ్య మీరు ముందువరిసొందులేరు అండ్ ఓవర్ టు జస్విత్ గౌడ.
Yes, thank you, one and all. Now second innings, Nalaku innings, double innings, but friends Mudashida and is batting and KFC Kodikal is batting. Alpha flat end, Riaz Anam, remember the name. He is popular bowler, is one of the speediest bowler in underarm cricket. Riaz Anam ತಂಡ ಸಂಕಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದು ತಂಡವನ್ನ ಗೆಲುವಿನ ದಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಂಡೊಯ್ಯುತ್ತ ರಿಯಾಸ್ ಎನ್ಎಂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿ ಆ ಒಂದು ತಂಡವನ್ನ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸಿದಂತ ರಿಯಾಸ್ ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 32. ರಿಯಾಸ್ here comes for bowling a first delivery. Here we go. It's a fast off second innings to right up over the wicket. Tajuddin is on a strike now. Oh, loud appeal. First ball, bang on, straight away, right on the money. What a brilliant delivery from Riaz Anam. Absolutely brilliant. First ball, it was a very good ball, very good off-cutter from Riaz Anam. This is one of the main reasons why he's a top-class bowler. He's a top-class all-rounder. Yesterday he has played in Kerala. Oh, this time defended. Just the bowler is disappointed. The batsman managed because the bowler is Riaz. Now the batsman has trouble because the bowler is Riaz. So Tajuddin, well played, incredibly played from Tajuddin. So important delivery from Riaz and little bit of changes in the fielding sentiments. Short covers goes to the long off. Short long off. Oh, this time nicely played into the slot pitch delivery and equally well judged as well as well played from Mr. Batsman Tajuddin. Really a brilliant player from the team KFC Kodikal. Now Tajuddin is on a strike now. Riaz, here comes the bowler. Oh, this time brilliantly played into the deep backward point, but there's a fielder. Dot-end delivery. Really beautifully bowled. This is from Riaz, but he tried to cut that delivery. Late cut from Mr. Tajuddin. Oh, this time nicely played. Again, it's the same fielder. 2 consecutive dots as well as 5 consecutive dots. What a brilliant over. Tajuddin, who has hit a 15 semi-final match. 50 ರನ್ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾಗಿ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತ ತಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀಗ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಣಸಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ. Look at the celebration. The celebration says all about now the important is the wicket. Tajuddin walking back to the pavilion. Riaz rocket lightning speed delivery. It's a perfect off-cutter one and the bails are off. What a brilliant delivery from Riaz Anam. This is one of the main reasons why he is playing in Anam Mangalore team. What a brilliant bowling Riaz Anam, you beauty. Oh my gosh. Big wicket from the big man in the big match. Riaz Anam taking an important wicket. बढ़िया प्ले, बढ़िया धमाका इस बढ़िया मैच में बहुत ही शानदार तरीके से बॉलिंग करते हुए पहली विकेट अपने कर चुका है मिस्टर रियाज. ಕಳೆದ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ 50 ಅರ್ಧ ಶತಕವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದಂತ ತಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ವಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಸರೆಯಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂತ ತಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ವಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಇದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ನಷ್ಟ ತಂಡಕ್ಕಂತೂ ದೊಡ್ಡ ನಷ್ಟವೇ ಸರಿ. And wicket number 1 from important wicket. No, it's not just a wicket. I want to say that. I want to highlight that point because he's one of the greatest batsmen from the team KFC Kodikal. Really, he knows how to bat in according to the time. And now the team's main player is in a pavilion. So KFC Kodikal is disappointed now because Tajaidin in first over itself, he came back to the pavilion. Now the second over is Dilip. Dilip is the bowler taking a job to bowl at second over. Oh, this time nicely played. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The bowler is disappointed. It was a wicket taking delivery, but Asif managed to defend that delivery. Brilliantly played. Oh, this time incredible shot into the short wideish long off dot end delivery from Dilip. Yeah, really. So this type of bowling needed for the team because they have scored just 65. Oh, this time up in the no man's land. Just shot the fielder. Really, no man's land. There was an opportunity to take another wicket, but there was no fielder in that region. So the batsman is safe. The batsman is lucky, however, is not out. As one runner is rotating strike and giving strike to Mr. Vijit. Vijit is the batsman. Vijit from Karkala. ದೂರದ ಕರ್ಕಳದಿಂದ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತೆ ವಿಜಿತ್ ಮಿಂಚಲೇಬೇಕಾದ ಸನ್ನಿವೇಶ ಎದುರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Oh, outside edge into the backward point region and fielder again that fielder. No mistake, little bit of fumble, but however he managed to come back at the last moment. He didn't give any extra runs. Fielding is very important, and here the fielder is doing a brilliant fielding. Here we go. Oh, slower leg cutter one. Just it was the outside edge, but there was no slip. If slip was there, it might be another wicket, but there was no slip. You can see the fielding settlements according to the test cricket. Oh, this time down the leg side, outside the leg stump. You can see the fielding settlement as a test match. Short covers, short mid wicket, short square leg. So all the fielders are near the pitch. Oh, this time into the pads. The batsman has no option. He's not giving a room. He's bowling into the stump to stump line and length. And over completes. The second over completes from Dilip, who bowled from Leeds and completed from Dilip. Dilip, however, he gave just 2 runs. Brilliantly bowled. The scoreboard shows 2. As Riaz, remember the name, who took an important wicket in the first over. Here he comes Riaz for the first time after examining the ball. Here we go. Oh, this time brilliantly played. Brilliant, sweet connection. And into the deep sky leg region. Oh, just a single. Not more than single. A little bit of fumble, but however, just a single gave from the fielding team. Brilliantly fielded, incredibly fielded from the fielder who is at the deep mid-wicket region. So Riaz is saying that, signaling that for a longer fielder. Here we go. Oh, nicely played. He's judging the ball. He's punishing the loose balls as well as he's respecting the good ball. This is disciplined line highlights. This is Riaz magical over. Magician bowler Riaz. Oh, this time. ಕೂದಲೆಳೆ ಅಂತರದಲ್ಲೇ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Off cutter from Riaz. He's bowling a one tap on spin bowling. Really, Riaz, incredible bowling. Stunning, glorious bowling. Oh, perfect leg cutter. Look at the leg cutter. Wow. My goodness. Kanditavayo. The 8th wonder of world is Riaz bowling. ಎಂಟನೇ ಅದ್ಭುತ, ಜಗತ್ತಿನ ಎಂಟನೇ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ರಿಯಾಜಿನ ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕೆ. The eighth wonder of the world, Riaz, you beauty. Fantastic. What a leg cutter was that. What a sharp turn away from the batsman. The batsman has no option at all. So that type of bowling from Riaz, really. Riaz and him for the fifth time to right up over the wicket after taking wicket. Oh, this time, the man behind the stumps and stopping its head in the wicket. Riaz taking a too important wicket, and it can be a match-turning moment. It can be a match-turning moment. Riaz, the man who took a 2-wicket, and now Vijit also taking a long back to the pavilion. Riaz exceptional bowling, spectacular, phenomenal bowling from Mr. Riaz NM. What a wonderful off-cutter. The man behind the stump, the keeper, kept well, and in the form of stump out, Vijit walking back to the pavilion. The man behind the stumps, absolutely wonderful keeping from the keeper. So this wicket's credit goes for the keeper, not the bowler, because that was a lightning speed stumping from the keeper. So the scoreboard shows 3. Last ball remaining for the completion of third over. Power play over is in progress. The batsman has to utilize. They bowled very well, but they have to bat very well, because now the team is in a tough position, isn't it? Now Riaz, little bit of feeling changes can be seen. Deep backward point to short extra covers. Short extra covers. Oh, this time going for the big one. Just miss. I think Riaz now he was unlucky. Just miss. And over complete. 3 over ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 3 ಕಾಣಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. You can see the scoreboard here. So actually, I want to say something about Urva Ground. Urva Ground, one of the popularest as well as dream ground for all the players, as well as it's a dream ground for all the commentator as well as. So it's my first time I am commentating for the first time in Urva Ground. So thank you for this valuable opportunity. It's a dream of all cricket players as well as it's a dream of all commentators to do commentary. Really, thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity. This is one of the popularest ground, Urva Ground. Really, oh, this time he struck beautifully, and 1 bounce, 2 bounce over the up. Dilip giving a boundary. Asif Adora brilliantly struck into the wideish longer region, and 1 bounce, 2 bounce over the rope, and little bit of fielding changements, because at the last delivery he hit into that region. Oh, this time loud appeal, but I think he switched it. He goes for the reverse hit but fails. No connection between the bat and the ball. So dotted delivery straight into the bats. So last 4 balls remaining. After giving a 4 runs in the very first delivery, he's doing absolute Jeffer comeback. Oh, brilliantly bowled. The batsman didn't took his eyes. He waited for the cut and he played. But it was an off cutter. He waited for the leg cutter, but it was an in-swinger. We say in our common language. Here we go. Oh, this time brilliant structure towards a shorter, longer fridge, and Riaz fielding a very well. Didn't give a run, and again dotted delivery. 2 dotted delivery after 3 dotted delivery. It seems, yeah. Here Dilip is doing an absolute wonderful comeback. Oh, this time he's hitting according to the field set. No failure in that region. But however, single is absorbed from the team KFC Kodikal. So the efforts behind this is amazing, very high, because they have played semi-final and they have reached till now. It's a grand finale. Hello. Yes, grand finale. We are saying it is Ormagadi it.
Right, it's turning out to be an exciting contest, and also the batters are making themselves a life difficult for them by being on the back foot deliberately. And that's where I think just where I'd say that they got to be on the front foot, try to play those shots rather than getting bogged down. You're more on the back foot, the more the bowlers do have that opportunity to fire to the batters. And that's why Riaz, the key about Riaz's bowling is the way he pitches the ball. The length is the key to his bowling. He's been able to do that successfully, and that's why he's getting success. And also, his batters are helping by being on the back foot.
It's really, Riaz is tempting the batsman, and he's bowling the slot pitch delivery and bowling the cutters. So that will give a lot of trouble for the batsman. So this is a game plan of Riaz. This is one of the main reason, because this is one of the main reason why he's a top class bowler. He's one of the top class all-rounder as well as.
Undoubtedly, I agree with you 100%. He's a superb bowler. He can bowl well, he can bat well. He's a utility cricketer. It makes such a big difference to the game when he gets going. And this is what I talked about. Play off the front foot. You can always be successful against Riaz. Got to play off the front foot, not on the back foot. You get on the back foot, you become a customer for LBW and also a customer to get dismissed bowled. And that's why KFC got to go. What they should have done, in my view, is that you got to have that batters right at the top of the innings to try and put pressure. And then when you're 1 down, 2 down, you got to have batters to soak up pressure when you go into number 3, number 4. That's the kind of template. And that's much better batting because he's on the front foot.
Loud appeal from Riaz, but umpire is not interested. I think it's missing. So Riaz, as you said, he is tempting the batsman as well as he's forcing the batsman to hit in the back foot. So again, Riaz. Oh, this time brilliantly bowled. This time straight away into the pads and total delivery. Riaz and a little bit of feeling changement in that cricket field. So cricket is more interesting. So it's a prestigious tournament. The value of trophy. Every cricketer's dream is to lift this World Cup trophy. Really, all cricketers' dream is to lift this Underarm Cricket World Cup trophy. So let's see who will lift this trophy.
And that's the way to go. That is a top shot off the front foot. Driven away sweetly on the up, and the placement was even better, and that's the way to play. This time shorter, on the shorter side, extra bit of time for the batter, and is able to leverage on that one. Superb strike, and that will give him loads of confidence actually going forward. And that's why it's just what say, you know what, you got to have those top 1-2 batters to try and put pressure. And that's what cricket's all about. Put pressure, soak up pressure.
Yes, cricket is all about handling the pressure. So pressure is the main thing. So we have to handle, when the pressure is more, we have to handle the pressure. Cricket is all about handling the pressure, I can say that. So now Riaz and the batsman played a real classical shot. This time again off cutter. Off cutters brilliantly bowled.
Mansoor, I think, you know what, is showing good technique actually to his batting because he's on the front foot. Riaz doesn't get that, but a timeline. If he goes on the back foot, he knows that he's going to be LBW. So Mansoor is showing good technique there to try and smother his turn. And that's what he's doing well there. I think something that the other batters got to learn from Mansoor to try and tackle someone like Riaz. Just got play blasting cricket probably right at the top of the order. Get back to that.
Hello.
Yeah, Riaz is tempting for, Dilip is tempting for hitting the front foot region. So the batsman has to hit that ball in the front foot. Oh, this time he goes for the same ball. And middle stop. Middle stop. The ball kisses the middle stop at wicket number 3. Important now, this time from Dilip. Yes. The batsman tried to sweep that delivery, but there is no connection. Brilliant, perfect leg cutter to
And Jess,
get a
you
wicket.
know what? Sorry to cut you there. I think it's a high-risk shot to play that across the line. You can't do that. And that's what I said. You got to spend a bit of time, take a bit of time, become used to the track a little bit. You know what? The more you spend time at the crease, the batting becomes easier. And that's what they got to think about also. And I think that's a loose shot. To me, that is a stupid shot. You can't play that way. Got to play front foot, got to play through the line. Okay, I'd say you got no one out there at over, I think, extra. You got no one out there, I think, on the offside, especially if you could look at that. He could use that space, probably play that inside out over extra would be a good option rather than playing across the line, bringing your own downfall. And I think it was a lose-lose shot. He's got to learn from his mistakes.
As you said, he can't he can't go across the line because he has to drive. Steadily, the ball can contact the bat.
Now, all of that, what we were able to find out why the batters are, struggling to get bat on ball is because they're too much ultra-defensive, really. Playing far too ultra-defensive cricket. Got to have that batter who can throw that counter punch back, maybe get 20. Okay, I'm going to risk 1 wicket, but I'm going to get that 20, 30 quick runs. And that's the kind of mindset that you got to try and build in, rather than being bogged down at one end. You can see fresh batters getting bogged down.
It's last ball of power play. Last ball of power play from Mr. Dilip. Oh, this time nicely bowled. Finally, he did a comeback. Brilliantly bowled. Bowling in the short pitch delivery, short pitch region, and as power play ended. Bowling in the short pitch and bowling a leg cut. The scoreboard shows 13 after the completion of 6 overs. It means power play over ended. It's a 30-over format. It's a World Cup, and all the spectators are curiously watching this match because it's one of the prestigious tournaments in all over the Dakshina Kannada district. So this trophy is a valuable, very, very valuable. It's more valuable than gold, I can say that. So let's see, as I said earlier, who will lift this trophy.
I think, you know what, the team that showcases the best temperament will win the game, that's for sure. I think who does that, I think it's all down to handling the pressure you mentioned earlier. Soaking up pressure, putting the pressure back on. If anybody does that better, will be the winning team for sure. And I think now the game's opened up a little bit in favour, slightly in favour of Moodshed, friends Moodshed. They believe that they can get another 1 or 2 wickets in a nick of time here, and they can put pressure back on the batting side. And I think, by far, I think the best batter has shown technical expertise with a bat is the batsman now taking the strike. Manzoor going down, slightly going down, I think, with the angle actually, with the kind of angle that is producing, probably going down the leg side. And that's why when it's not 100%, you can't rule that out, because you know what? You got to have that substantial evidence to try and prove it right. We don't have the technology to try and prove it. So, and again, that was a loose shot to me. Got to play straight, got to play, and that's the way to go. Good bowling, top-notch bowling that is. The batsman's on the drive straight away. Good length actually as well, good length, taking it away, nipping it away from the right-handed batter. The bat was thinking too much in a nick of time. And that's the pressure that I'm talking. It's the scoreboard pressure. Look at the scoreboard, thinking, okay, I've got to backtrack a huge total. Probably, you know what, we don't want a lot of deficit. We want to try and decrease the deficit and then, you know, try to take that attack. And this is where I believe fundamentally that you've got to have that ultra-aggressive batter going at number one, number two, try to make that big difference.
As well as cricket, so bowling pace is not so important. Bowling, very good liner length. Maintaining a liner length is important in the bowling. So bowling pace is important, but they have to maintain, they have to, must and should have to maintain the liner length, really.
Exactly, Jeswa, and you can see the length there, 6 meter length, which is round about landing in that area. And if you can consistently do that, even international bowlers have a problem actually bowling around about that area. Got to pitch the ball in the right spot and take it away, take it back in, can cause problems. It's going to be tough time for the batters. Really genuinely feel that it's going to be tough time for batters to try and negotiate.
Really? Oh, this time, stop it! A ball is in there, no man's land. Really, the batsman Mangalore is lucky now. Really. There was an opportunity. He tried to sweep that delivery. As you told, across the line, playing across the line is not a very good shot. So they have to drive that delivery.
Yeah, I think it was down the leg side. It was a hit-me ball. He was closing the face of the bat a bit too early. Was a little bit too optimistic, or was a little bit really under a bit of pressure because of that beautiful over. The bat face closed. You've got to try and have the bat face open. Just try to get it past that fielder at fine leg. You've got to got on a boundary. And this is where your mental toughness, mental attitude, mental agility comes into play when you play cricket, when you play the highest level of cricket. Test cricket's all about skills. And you've got to bring about your A game. You've got to bring about your highest level of cricket. And that's what Test cricket, unlike shorter form of game, 4 overs, 5 overs, where you come and swing 2, 3 deliveries. This is a complete different game. And I'm sure that these underarm cricketers, now you look at this 30 over game, okay, cranky, you know what, I think we've got to play this format more. Try and become used to this more, to adapt brilliantly to those conditions and situations.
In this type of format, they have to play a sensible batting. So just looking for the single. So scoring 4 runs per over. Really, it's a good score if you score 4 or 5 runs per over. Yeah, it's really good score if you score. Not going for the big one, just rotating the striker. This is what Manzoor and Riyaz are doing. So this is what the team did. Really outstanding batting. This is real game plan of cricket. This is real cricket.
Yeah, it's the template that matters.
Oh, no more.
Mic check.
Really unnecessary ball from Mr. Prashant. He's failing in bowling fair delivery. Really, it was unfair delivery. Now free available. Oh, this time he's going for the big one. Oh, into the long on region. And it's a freight. Oh, it's a presence of mind. It's a presence of mind. He knows that it's a free delivery. So this type of presence of mind needed.
Yeah, and it was a half-tracker as well. It was Shaw half-tracker asking to be punished. And he's done that, but he couldn't get enough power on that shot to dispatch it out of the ground.
Power and timing needed. If power is not there, timing is enough that boundary. If power is not there, timing is enough to clear that boundary. So, timing the ball very well. So here, Prashant comes. Oh, this time nicely played. Look at this shot. Real cricketing shot. This is a classical batting. This is what we are talking about. Straight away. Cover drive. Classical cover drive. He's playing like Virat Kohli. Virat Kohli. He's playing like Virat Kohli 40 KFC Conical. straight away and into the covers region, and 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce over the rope. Oh, this time, and Manzoor really he has very good game plan. As I said earlier, he's respecting the good deliveries and punishing the bad deliveries.
Yeah, well said, Jasper. I think good point there. I think you made. I think about Manzoor, and that's what I said when I looked at his batting. That is a big moment in the game. Big moment. If Manzoor gets out here, I think Friends Moodshed will be absolutely on top. And that's the key. This is a crunch part of the game. I think Manzoor has made it, just about made it, I think. For the naked eye, it looked like he's made it. And that's what I talked about when he walked out to the center, when he started playing against the likes of Riaz. He looked a more compact batter. He looked a more technically sound batter compared to other batters. And that's why he's able to score runs. And you've got to have that kind of mental toughness, and you've got to have that kind of technique to try and smother, try to play off the front foot. You know what? Try to make that difference. Cricket's not all about hitting big sixes. You've got to soak up that pressure in the right way. And that's exactly what he's done, Manzoor. And he looks threatening, really. He gets going. Surely runs will be on the cards, Jeswe.
Really, cricket is not about only hitting a sixer. So this type of innings also needed, and in this type of format, 30-over format, they have to play a sensible game, as I said. Now third umpire is checking. And we have Pradeep Kothari as a third umpire in this prestigious tournament. So thank you, sir. So let's see what will be the decision. And the players are waiting for the decision. And game plan, game strategies, discussions are going on. Let's see game plan and game strategy. How will they inculcate that? Not out. Not out is the decision, and the batsman is safe. Manzoor is safe. ತಂಡದ ನಂಬಿಕ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಗಾರ ಆಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂತ ಮಂಜೂರ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈತ ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತದವರೆಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಕ್ರೀಜಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಟಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಈತ ಅಪಾಯಕಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೊರಬಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರ ಈತ.
Yeah, I think the blueprint to batting second is to have that partnership, show that patience, and also to make sure to play the ball to its merit. You've got to respect the right deliveries, and that's the key thing about batting, especially batting second, I'd say, because you'll be under enormous amount of pressure, and you've got to try and handle that very well.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Oh, another one, this time from Mustafa. Mustafa taking another wicket. Wicket number 4.
And that is an unplayable delivery. I don't think there was technically anything wrong from the batter. And that actually sharply nipped back in. And I think he had no answers to that one. I think that's why you got to make sure that there's no gap between the pad and the bat. And you got to make sure to play off the front foot. When he played off the front foot, he did do that. But there was a big gap, and he was able to sneak through the gate. Top-notch, high-quality bowling, really, from the bowler. Absolutely landing that ball in the right area and nipping it back into the right-hander. Superb accuracy shown by the bowler there.
Yeah, really. As bowling team and batting team, both have same opportunity. So both also have same opportunity, but they have to adopt a very good game plan. As a batting player, I should say that they just needed a single, not going for the big one. Not going for...
Just what is that straightforward, my thinking, is that they gotta play to score runs, not to get defended that way. You know what? You try to survive. The survival period is over now. You got to start scoring runs. Whether it's singles or twos, it doesn't matter. You got to have that sort of mindset to score runs. You know what? You get bogged down at one end, at the striker's end. You know what? The bowlers are going to come hard at you, and now you're going to get LBW, bowled. These things will come into effect. And that's what crucial important in this phase of the game, to try and take that probably counter-punch option, or at least pick up ones and twos regularly. Look for runs. That's the mindset.
Is really going for the drive and defense. It's quite good. Oh, loud appeal.
A little bit
But
too high, and also I think impact. I think in line actually the impact is, but I think it might have gone over the stumps. I feel with that kind of tennis ball bounce generally you get, with that kind of length. It's hard for the umpire really. Could be out, could not be out. No, not sure, but hard for the umpire to rule that out.
Yes, defense and what I was talking about means defense and drives are quite good, but must and should, they have to maintain this thing. They must and should not going for the big one.
Yeah, Mansoor is looking
Especially
at
not going for the across the line.
Yeah, Mansoor is looking at the track, saying, oh, how do I play this really? It's turning, one coming back in, one going away. Unable to, very much like Ajantha Mendis in his early part of his career, troubled the Indian batters, I think, in a more or less similar fashion. You don't know which way the ball's going. You've got to read well which way the ball's coming on. Is it going to take away? Is it going to come back in? And this one now coming back in. That's the trouble and the danger of playing on the back foot.
A strike back to the bowler hand. So the over completes. So the scoreboard shows 24. 24 on the board. 24 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets after the completion of 9 over. 9 over completed. So I think after the completion of 54 deliveries, the scoreboard shows 24. After playing 54 deliveries, they scored 24.
Just what I've got a question for you now. What do you think is the blueprint, the strategy that they got to adopt here to try and, put runs on the ball? They got a backtracking now, 80 something, 70 or 60 something. How do you think they got to bat in your view?
So I think if they bat like this, they will be able to score 70. It seems 70 to 75. So
I'm talking about the approach of batting. What do you think is the approach that they got to adopt here? It's not. I understand that they can go this way, probably get to that mark. But what do you think is that successful approach? Do you think?
As I said earlier, I just say that just rotating the strike. Rotating the strike is enough. Now here he's doing that. There was an opportunity for the fielder. A little bit of fumble, but however, the batsman had a lot of luck. So now the batsman is lucky. He's not out now. So Faisal is a new bowler. Faisal coming into the attack. The new name Faisal, who's taking the job of bowling a 10th over. Short covers and short mid-wicket can be seen like near the pitch, like test match. This is the 30 over format. Oh, this time brilliantly bowled, tempting the batsman to hit and bowling a leg cutter.
Yeah, you can see just with that short cover is almost a strategic position, and also shot mid-wicket, it's a strategic position. Why is that's going to run away to the boundary right on top of that? It's a full toss, I think, missed the line and cashed in. That's good batting, really high quality batting by the batter Mansoor, because he knows that he's going to get those. He's not going to get those deliveries very often. If he gets those, he's going to latch on to that one, and it's done brilliantly there. Placement was even better.
So the bowler strategy is to bowl in the slot pitch length and bowling a both cutter, and this time lofted is straight down the ground. One bounce over the top, and Mansoor is on a fire now. Mansoor is rocking in this Urva ground. 2 consecutive boundaries, and he is on a form now. He is back to form in the right time. This is needed, and Mansoor is on a fire now.
Yeah, now, you know what, Jess, now you look at the game scenario, the pressure shifting back on the bowling side. This is what I talked about earlier a while ago. The blueprint must be to play ultra-aggressive cricket for a good block of time, and then you can put the bowlers under a bit of pressure. And that's exactly what Manzu's able to do. Top-notch cricketer. He's got tons of ability, showcasing that class and talent in the most beautiful way.
Yeah, Manzoor scored 20 runs individually. This is absolutely good knock. So, appreciation, clapping can be heard from the pavilion because it's a wonderful batting from Manzoor. Now, this time he defended well. Manzoor just saying little bit of game plan for the non-striker. So, he's giving some plan strategy. So, let's see what is that plan and as well as strategy.
Yeah, I think, like I mentioned earlier, you've got that man at shot extra, you've got a man at shot mid-wicket, you've got a man at first slip position or deep shot third man position, you've got a man at fine leg, almost in the fine position. So all these fielders that you were able to find out is just to try and put pressure on in the mind of the batter. It's almost a strategic position to try and put the batter on the back foot. Naturally, the batter will be on the back foot here. And that's where I think this is high-class bowling, absolutely high-class. You can't do it as a batter, and that's what you're on the front foot, you can cut away. You're on the back foot, you get bogged down. You don't know what to do, how to negotiate that.
Yeah, Riaz coming into the deck, the main bowler coming into the deck. So, the plan of Friends Woodshed team is to take a wicket. They need a wicket of Manzoor now, so they have brought Riaz into the attack. Let's see, will he contribute a lot to the team? The wicket is needed. Here we go, Riaz, wicket taking delivery. Sorry, wicket taking, he can take a wicket. So, wicket taker bowler, Mr. Riaz. He's a dominant bowler from the side of Friends Woodshed. Here we go, from right up over the wicket. Oh, this time he goes for the flick shot, but it's a thicket.
And just where also one more point for the batters actually. One of the batters is bowling wicket to wicket. Probably why not expose the stumps and play towards that backward point position. Expose the stumps and hit it square. Hit it square towards that backward point position. No one out there. You get it past that fielder, you're going to get a boundary. And it takes skills to do that, really. It's all about skills. The batter's skills to be able to do that. Played it fine. Got it away fine. That will run away. No, it's been pulled back. Just the one, I think. It's bad running. It's poor running between the wickets, really. Should have been two, really. There, Manzoor thought that he would not go for it. All right.
As Riaz overs complete, Riaz what to do? So he wants to bowl according to the fielder settlement. So there were 4 fielders near the pitch. So the scoreboard shows 34 for the loss of important 4 wickets. 11th over comes to an end. So the scoreboard shows 34 for the loss of 4 wickets. Now, Prashant coming into the attack. The skipper has decided to give the job of 12th over to Prashant. Let's see. Now again, he is setting down tight fielding. Let's see. He wants to bowl according to the fielding settlement, as I said earlier.
Yeah, the field will not be an issue. You know what? You spend a bit of time now for Manzoor. For Manzoor now, he's gone for it. I think just flicked away on the onside. Be 1 run there. All right, flicked away. Now Manzoor back on strike. Goes down the ground. Will just be 1 there. And now Manzoor's starting to open up a little bit because his confidence is sky high, and that's what I talked about. Spend more time at the crease, he'll be more comfortable. And his partner doesn't look to be comfortable at all because he's brand new at the crease. Nicely played away. Good on drive for 1. Half volley down the leg side. Nudged away for 1. And good application, really. I got to applaud the application shown by Manzoor. Excellent application. technically sound, staying in there, reading the bowlers, and sometimes reading the length of the bowlers very well, and then try to play that accordingly, playing to the merit of the ball, not really try to, you know what, think before what he does. I think is not really thinking too many things at a time, and that's the way you got to go about your business.
Yes, definitely, Azim. And here is a bowler bowling from Leeds Group, and is a Mustafa. Is an intelligent bowler. But I mentioned you before the start of this match. There are good 5 bowlers, but today we are missing that. Sukesh is not. He is absent in these finals. Upish, and the chance of a catch is dropped. I think it's a Faisal dropping that catch. Really, it will be the turning point of this match. They would have. If they would have got this wicket, definitely there is a chance of getting bounced out within that 50 runs. But the total is just 65 in the board in the first innings. And they have to defend that 65, because once KFC Kodikal team managed to cross that 65 and keep that lead, and definitely it will be a problem for when Friends Murshid comes to bat, Azim. Definitely it will be a big problem. This is a turning point of the match, because the set batsman who is batting on 20 plus runs, this is a far down the leg stamp. Definitely umpire saying it is a no ball. No ball and a free hit for Ajit. Definitely the Mustafa is not getting that good line and length. Today the bowlers of Murshid are not looking good, because this is a 2 innings match. They have to be very careful. They have to play sensibly. They have to put some good balls. And after see that on the 23, when the board, they got a Riaz. From there, these 2 batsmen managed to get 20 runs in the partnership. I want to see the scoreboard. It's a 40. 23 means 17 runs partner. Valuable partnership. There was a chance of taking the wicket of Mansoor, dropped by the Faisal, and now.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mr. Pradeep. You know what? I think it's because of Mansoor tying that one end up and showing his class and brilliance, temperament as a batter, staying there, sticking along nice and clean, and making sure to stick in and plays really to the merit of the ball, and that's so fundamental when you play a longer format of the game, especially when the ball's turning, when the ball's seaming in, going away, prodigious turn like that. It's always going to be difficult for batters. And Mansoor showed his class, really. Showed his class, mental agility, mental toughness. Great psyche he's showcased so far. And that's why still stays out there at the crease. And is starting to look very, very comfortable at the crease at the moment as well. Is building that partnership. He knows that he gets in, he settles in there, he bats it right till the end of the innings. Now you're going to get a good total on the board for sure. Mr. Sandesh, tell us a little bit about the batting setup that they've gotten. Not sure much about these batters, Kodikal batters. Tell us a little bit about their technical expertise. White signal by the umpire. Sorry, by the TV umpire, just confirmation coming in from the TV umpire is that it's a wide ball. Mr. Sandesh, tell us a little bit about these you know cricket. I think you know this team very well. I think you can tell us a little bit about the batting strength that they've gotten.
Yes, talking about the batting strength, free hit continues, and after the free hit, I'll come to the batting point of KFC Kodikal, Mr. Asim, and this is a free hit ball. So the license is there for the batsman to hit anywhere he wants, and Mustafa from the Leeds group end. And it's a free hit ball. This time he completely beaten. So lucky Mustafa survives there. And yes, Asim, you asked me a question that what the strategy of KFC Kodikal is. Still the skipper Hakim is a very good player. He is still to come, and he is a match winner, match finisher, and one of the cool captain in Underarm cricket. Whether it's the team is in the winning side or the losing side, he is a man who known for his calmness and very cool captain. So the Hakim is a very key batsman to come.
Right, Sandesh, tell us a little bit about the technical expertise to play the longer format of the game, because it's a different business, as you know well. Tell us a little bit about how well do you think they can cope up? Do you think they've got the ability and the technical expertise to play like a problem solver, like the way he's doing at the moment, Mansoor is doing?
Yes, Mansoor is playing well, and the question is the first innings, Moodshed has scored 65. So anything, if KFC is going to cross that 65, the pressure will be on Moodshed. They will be trying to defend them up to 70-75 runs. Anything above that, that first innings lead will be on KFC Kodikal, and that's a beautiful stroke. So that is the strategy. The Moodshed will be thinking of making them out before 70-75. But anything about that, the lead, the pressure will start on the fielding side.
I agree with you, Mr. Nandan. What I'd say is that any lead is a big lead. I agree with you there. But I tell you what, fourth innings chasing is massively difficult. Even if you are to chase down 50, it's a massive, massive total in my view.
Definitely, when you are going to chase the second innings, anything above 60-65 will be very difficult because the pressure is there. You are playing the final, and it is not like a earlier stage that pressure won't be there, but the huge pressure will be there on the batsman. So their bowlers will be trying to defend them less than that 65-70 runs. And Asim, you saw that last over, one catch was dropped. If that catch was taken, they could be a 5 down, and the momentum could have shifted. That catch is a huge, I think, mistake done by that fielder.
Going down, just about going down. The shot was offered, so they can go for a run. And I think that's why you get almost into a stagnated position. And there was a classic example of his feet getting stagnated, stationed, and not much feet movement from Mansoor. Tell us a little bit about Mr. Pradeep. The feet movement there. I think it could be out plumb in front if there was no bat involved. Not sure. He's showing his bat to the umpire. That he's got some bat on that. Surely can't be out if he's got some bat on that.
Yes, definitely got the bat on. Yes, Azim and Nandan, we are seeing that big appeal now from that bowler, but there is a little bit of inside edge, definitely, so that Sriraj Kumpala saying that there is definitely bat on that. Even batsman is showing that bat. Sometimes it will be when a player playing in the front foot, definitely when the bat is coming straight to the ball, sometimes we can't judge that ball is just kissing the bat ball. But if it is a big edge, it is no problem for the umpires to judge that decision. But in the small edges, we can't see. We need some DRS. And here in our dugout, we are seeing all our committee members and the President Chandrasekhar Shettigar, and our ex-president is Harindranath Shetty, and all members we are seeing here in this dugout and of UFCA. And we are welcoming warm welcome to each and everyone. And even the guest members, guest player, Apesh, and he's gone. Mansoor is going for that big outside the off-stump ball, delivered outside the off-stump, going for that big drive over the head of that extra cover region, but not connecting it clearly. Now he is giving that, throwing his wicket. 44 for 5, Azim Bhai. 13 overs completed, 14th over in progress. And definitely now it is a chance for friends Moodshed to come back to get that again 5 more wickets. But here the Hakim is the captain. I want to mention that Hakim is having that ability of playing that big innings, because now almost they lost 5 wickets. But from here just they need 20 plus runs to take that lead. Once Hakim and Ajit settle there and get that 20 runs first, in that remaining maybe till 25 overs, they can take their time and play there. And after that, in that 5 overs, if Hakim is playing there, definitely that run will reach to 100.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I think it's about sticking in there. I think you've got to show your mental attitude and the toughness, the hunger to stay in there, the temperament and the technical accuracy is the key thing that I'd say. That's the most important part of the game here, especially when the ball's nibbling around, zipping off the surface, you know, going away, coming back in. You don't know which way you're going to play. You're going to play off the front foot, off the back foot. You'll be in that trouble.
Yes, definitely. But this is Hakim in his captaincy. Captaincy is first time he's doing the captaincy in his 30 overs maybe, because he's coming in the finals. This is the second time he's captaining. Last time they're out in that second round, but here they're entering to this big final, mega final. And here he is having to show all his efficiency, his potential, his ability to, as being a captain, he has to stay there, because half of the work is done by other players, 5 players already in the dugout. Now Hakim and Ajit is a settled batsman in the non-striker end. Just Hakim had to waiting game is required for KFC Kodikkal, and captain himself coming in that 5th wicket. That means always you see that 5 down batsman is a batsman like who's having that efficiency, potential, and what the caliber, we'll say that, is required to play. He's a same type of batsman who's having that caliber to play a big innings, and he has to show that today to his team. And again bowling, pitching little bit outside the leg stump, saved the batsman. Definitely ball pitching little bit outside that impact line, we'll say that. Pitching outside the leg stump, definitely umpire will not say give that LBW decision.
I agree with you. That's against the rule of the book in cricket. If pitch outside leg can't be given out, even if it's dead straight. And that's the end of that over as well. Over number 14 completed. 45 for 5. All right. Thanks for that. I couldn't find that. Yeah, Mr. Nandan, tell us a little bit about, you know what, the bowling perspective now. How they can break, what do you think they should do? Is this the right sort of field set? Or, you know, what should they do? Should they try to save runs or should they try to pick wickets?
There is no way that they should stop way of stopping runs. The only thing should be there. They should try to defend and take wickets, because wickets, if you get, there are a possibility that KFC will get out under 75 or under 80. But if you go to defend, and if KFC play all the 30 overs, and as Mr. Pradeep Kothari told, if they cross that 100 mark, the pressure will be on the KFC Kodikkal. And one information I want to give you, that KFC Kodikkal have become 2 times champions, and 3rd time they are entering. And how many trophies have won by all the teams? Pradeep will give you the perfect example how many teams they have won. And I think before handing over mic to you and Mr. Pradeep, I want to say that Pradeep is a successful player of 30 overs format. He has been captaining for Young Friends Ulva. He'll tell you everything about 30 overs format. And over to Asim and Pradeep for further comments.
Thank you very much. And I think what the bat's trying to do is that you can see there his body language very much on the back foot. I think is also being pushed on the back foot as well. And now my blueprint for the bowling team is try and go for the wickets, not try to restrict. It's impossible, like Nandan mentioned. What do you think, Mr. Pradeep? How do they? Doing too much. Surely doing too much. The umpire agrees with me for sure. A little bit too much there.
Yes, bowling, we are seeing that the ball turns too much, so that umpires are thinking that ball is turning more. It will definitely missing that wickets. Here, Dilip, once again, is a... Sorry, is a Mustafa, is a bowler. Is one of the class bowler for this format, and we are seeing that today little bit body language is not looking good of friends Murshede, but they are taking that 5 wickets. Definitely make some encouragement in this ground, and we are talking about the 30 hours format. The temperament and the caliber and the mindset and what you said, Azim, that skills we needed, that front footwork is definitely needed in that. There's a key element in this format, and your eyesight, when the bowler is having that ability of bowling both the ways, your eyesight is you need a very perfect eyesight.
Hand-eye coordination, you mean?
Yes, definitely. And I have played a lot of cricket. And see that because of the lazy footwork, ball is entering between that bat and pad. That's one ball, that flighted one. Now it is a little bit faster off cutter by the Dilip. He is an intelligent bowler. And ball hitting the stump with the bat and pad, coming in middle of the bat and pad. And a big wicket, big fish in the net. There's a 47 for 6 now. Hakim is back to the captain himself, back to the pavilion. And here is our captain, who is a successful captain, Frank Urva. Now he is just going down. Sir Rohan Montero.
Yeah,
and he has won first time for Frank Urva that winning trophy of RR Pai Memorial UFC trophy. And after that, Frank Urva managed to take that all tournaments. They are entering to the finals. 5-time winners and 11-time runners. And this is the performance of Frank Urva. But this year, in the first round itself, they were out of the tournament. They were defeated by HMC Kunjat Bail. And this is a really disaster for Frank Urva, losing first match itself.
Fantastic, great stuff really from young Prince Urva. Set high standards when it comes to their cricket. The brand of cricket that they play is truly terrific and absolutely top-notch, the way they go about their batting, bowling. And talking about that dismissal, it was a perfect setup, isn't it? Looked like a perfect setup from the bowler.
Yes, really. Now the field, now a little bit of body language looks a little bit of stronger. You see that field, definitely when these two players are playing, the field set was a little bit spreaded. Now all fielders are inside, all 11 players. Now caught behind chance, appealing. And I think...
no, bat hitting the ground, I think.
Definitely bat hitting the ground, I think, because Roland Pinto, sir, is a lot of experience, and he already traveled in these situations and for 1,000 of times. And this appeal will automatically come when bowler, batsman beats that ball. Bowler able to beat that ball, and keeper catching that and appealing regularly. It is the format of the game.
Yeah, and coming back to now about batting, Mr. Pradeep, I'll come back to that point a little later after this ball. Now, when you see that kind of a field set, almost 11 members are inside the 30-yard circle. For me, you know what? If I be a batter, I'd just go and take them out of the park, because you know what? I don't like, so many fielders. How do you place? How long can you defend yourself? Try to put pressure back on.
That is a testing time for the batsman. That is the ability of a batsman. When in the test matches, you are seeing international test matches, even same type of field set is here. So when you are having that the spinners bowling like googlies, and you have to defend that ball, you have to go to line of the delivery and just go and defense and wait for a little bit of time. And you can't go for a blind hits coming to the wicket. And as soon as you are playing a one delivery or two deliveries, and you can't go for a big hit, and you can't throw your wickets. But here, 48 for 6, you are still 14 more overs spare. And you have to get at least 40 runs. 20 runs lead is a very good lead, I'll say, for KFC Kodikal. If they manage to get that 20 runs lead, definitely when they come to, in the second innings, they come to ball. And if they bundle out Friends Moodshede for 70 or 75 runs, again there will be the deduction of 20 runs. That means they are chasing 55 runs. That is a plus point in that second innings when they are keeping that lead and coming to the ball in that second innings.
And also, Mr. Pradeep, you know what? I go back. My mind goes back to. I'll come back after this delivery. Got it away into that vacant space for one. And my mind goes back to the Adelaide Test. England versus Australia. England were 48 for 4. Harry Brook came in, dancing down the track to Mitchell Starc, try to take him off the length, try to take him out of the park. he was successful for a short chunk of time. And in the end, England, I think, won that game at Adelaide. And someone's got to play a Harry Brook type of innings here to
Yes,
try and take that pressure off.
yes.
Because you can't, I mean, as a batter, it hits your ego. When so many batters are under your bat, it hits your ego. You got to take that attack. Got to take that release shot. Got to play that release shot from somewhere.
Yes, definitely. Over in the point of the view, what you are talking, in the one point of view, it is right, and in the other point of view, you are still a little bit far to that target. You have to reach. Once you reach to that target, and without losing a wicket, then after that, what the matter you have talked now, what the thing you have told about that Adelaide test, and Brook coming and going for every bowler, and is winning that match for England. And but here, see, once again, with that patience game and a mistake by the fielders, definitely giving that gifted 4 runs. Now it is 53 on the board.
And Mr.
50
Pradeep,
coming up for KFC Kodigal. Just a short of 12 more runs to reach the target of 65.
And Mr. Pradeep, you know, one point about, if they play this cricket, do you think genuinely that they're going to get to that total? Because they are ultra defensive now. And they're getting bogged down. They can't pick up singles, you know, straightforward. I don't think they'll get to that total if they play this way. And that's the way they got to put, at least show signs of aggressiveness. I mean, just send that message across to the bowling team. Okay, I'm going to take you out of the park if you bowl me a bad ball at least. You know, show that intent.
Yes,
to me, that
definitely.
matters.
Yes, you are now you see that. When the ball is pitched a little bit over pitch delivery, batsman is driving that, not getting the room. But no problem. One side, Ajit has to get that, what you are saying. Ajit has to maintain that run rate moving in the board. In the one side, the other side, that Naushad is having that ability of playing a big innings. He's having that play of going for the aggressive shots. But here, now still 13 more overs. Who is going to play that 13 overs? That is the matters. Once you throw one more wicket, you are going to bundle out. That is the cricket beauty of this 30-hour format, because bowlers are having the ability of bowling both the ways, and the newcomer batsman coming and playing that aggressive shot, definitely it makes some difference. See that you have wait for the bad delivery and he's sweeping that, but definitely he'll get that boundary. Yes, one more boundary coming in quick session. One in form of bye. One in from a bat, that batsman Naushad just sweeping that to that boundary.
This time, surely, Mr. Pradeep, it's the skill that enabled him to get that boundary. It's the skill set of the batter, really. And to do that, really, that was an attacking option. And also, to me, that was a high-risk shot, because he would not get the bat. He would, you know, be plumb in front if he had got the bat on the way through.
A little bit ball is pitching in the center, and that is an off-cut delivery, so that he managed to get that sweep easily. Once the ball pitches outside the off-stump, and definitely that wind support will bring that ball a little bit quicker to the batsman, coming into the batsman. You see this delivery, now it is coming very quick to the batsman. That is why somehow, when Riaz is bowling, batsman has to be aware of playing that deliveries, because Riaz, once he bowls flighted one, slower one, same action, he bowls very quicker delivery. See that ball coming to the wicket.
Agreed. I agree with you.
So that
it's a surprise package. Surely it's a surprise package. And he's a tremendous bowler, no doubt about that. But, I mean, you've got to find a way to score runs of him. You can't get, you know, okay, you've got to show him respect. But you still got to find a way to score runs. Not saying got to blast every ball every time out of the park. No, it doesn't work that way. Still got to find that, you know, method of scoring runs at least once. You know, if you don't do that, I think Riaz is going to be over you all the time. Going down, can't be out.
But here the batsmen don't have to panic here, because this is the first innings. You are just having the 65 runs on the board, not 100, just 65. You are once you lose a wicket, definitely you will be in one step back. So that here KFC Kodigal, if they want to reach that 100, they have to play that 30 overs, full 30 overs. Definitely they can reach that 100, because one more batsman is a big hitter is there inside that dugout. And once these two batsmen settle down, And once they cross that 65, getting that still 12 more overs, that means 72 deliveries remaining. And if they get 40 runs, nearly they'll reach that 100 mark.
If it works the way you think, Mr. Pradeep, it's great. I mean, but with the kind of bowling that these blokes are bowling, I think the way they're going about their bowling, I think even single making is becoming difficult. And that's where I think I take a gamble at this point. I'm not saying that this is the only strategy. You're right that, you know, if they can bat the full quota of 30 overs, they'll get to 90 or thereabouts, 100 thereabouts. Would be a good total to come out and, you know, try and bowl at the opposition. But you got to have a strategic move. Probably, you know what, someone like Darna, as he mentioned, could go early in the top of the order, take that pressure off, and take the bowlers off their length. You know what? I think one strategic move, and then you got player like him, Ajay, to stay there and I think, you know, play normal attritional cricket, traditional cricket.
Yes, definitely. Ajay is rotating the strike. Once the ball is having a good deliveries, he have to wait for the deliveries. And now the ball is outside the off stump. Faisal is bowling outside the off stump. He's just steering down to that gully region for a single. That is required. At least scoreboard has to move, not quicker, but it is a little bit slower. Still it has moved. See that drive coming from that back foot punch to that extra cover boundary line. Couple of runs added to the total. Now it is 60 on the board, 60 for 6. Naushad looking good, little bit good in his batting. He is coming to the line of the ball, playing nicely, and definitely seeing ball like football. And see that after pitching that full toss delivery, again bowling that leg cutter one, asking for that caught behind chance. Definitely there is a little bit of sound maybe for a wicket keeper. But nothing has been happened. We can see, really, we can see that bat and ball gap between that bat and ball. Maybe some his footwork or maybe some bat hitting his pads. That sound is coming, so that wicket keeper Tausif is arguing for that, appealing for that caught behind chance. Same delivery, now again beaten. In this over, you see that 3 runs already come. And they have to play sensibly till 25 overs. This is my suggestion. I'm just in my mind. If I would have been batting there, I would not go for a wickets. I would wait and play that waiting game.
I agree with you. You know what, Mr. Pradeep, you're right about that fact, I think. Absolutely right. But you know what? Sometimes if you're a captain, you would think differently. I know you as a batter, you would think differently. Go out there, defend, and then try to protect, you know, your wicket, save your wicket, play those blasting shots right at the back end. But if you're a captain, you would say, okay, you know what? I'm going to use one man here to try and take that pressure off. Even if he gets out, I'm going to be there to try and go there and then, you know, play a little bit.
Now it is
60 for 6 after the end of over number 19.
Azim is a 30 hours format, and this is the first innings. I am telling you, this is the first innings. You don't have to panic in this first innings. Events in the second innings, when KFC Kodigal come to the chase, and in that moment, what the strategy you are talking is required. Not now. I am saying this because this now they have to make some lead. So they have to save the wicket. Unless if they go for the blind hits or throw the wickets, definitely they will be in trouble. And 10 runs or 15 runs lead is not a good lead. Yeah. Once you put 40 to 50 runs lead, definitely you are in that driving seat, because once KFC Kodigal get that lead of 30 or 40 or 50 runs, definitely Friends Murshid team will have that pressure of first they have to take that lead. After that, run counts from 1 to what they are making. So that makes a difference here in this 2 innings match. See that ball coming inside,
and
very quickly to the batsman.
Mr. Pradeep, you're right, and perfectly explained the dynamics of this test match, actually. Where is it going to go, and what kind of blueprint should they really try and portray, caricature? But I don't think they're going to get 50 runs lead here. I don't think that's going to be possible, looking at the way the bowling's being done. I think if they can manage to get 20 plus, that will be a good big bonus.
Yes, that is why they are playing that waiting game, because there are still lot of overs remaining. If once they are getting near that 65, cross that 65 or make that 10 runs lead, see after that the gear will be changing by these two batsmen, because now the even message from the dugout will be that you have to wait for a little while. You wait for at least 5 overs and get that 10 to 15 runs extra lead. Then you will get that message. You can open up when you are coming the play that after 24 overs or 25 overs, you are getting that 30 balls, slog 30 balls to go for a big hits. And that is a mentality. We are just talking to each other.
I'm very happy.
Predicting that.
I'm very happy. No, I really like that strategy. But my only point is, Mr. Pradeep, will they survive until that point with the kind of bowling that they bowl?
Yeah, till now they have survived. But one bowler is short for friends Murshid, Sukesh. You have seen him, but today is missing him. That made a difference, because fifth bowler has to come here. Now still any fifth bowler already bowled. Who is the fifth bowler today? Before that, Prashant is the fifth bowler. And that is why Prashant has to bowl that other overs, or any other bowler has to come. So this is a waiting game. Then you know about that Ajit is a settled batsman, and he is having that ability of going for a big hits. Now he is looking very cool and calm. But the other phase, once he starts and get that connection from the bat, definitely he can go for that big hits, and scoreboard will jump very quickly to that near to that 100 mark.
I agree with you with your point there, Mr. I think if they go in that fashion, and you're right about it, that's the blueprint that they got to adopt. And my only worry would be, will they be able to go into that, survive? And that's the big thing. Driven away sweetly, off volley. Took it on the full, actually. Beautiful on drive for 2. Sliced away, and that might run away to the boundary. No, just the one there. Yeah, I'm not sure about whether he's put 100% commitment to track that ball, actually. And any total, I think, Mr. Pradeep, you're right. Any number of lead would be healthy, a healthy lead, and will put them in a dominant, commanding position.
Yes, sir, definitely. And now there is a chance of getting LBW. Definitely, it is a plumb in front of the wicket. Batsman feeling that ball will pitching outside the leg stump, but ball is pitching in that leg stump wicket, and the ball traveling straight to the pads of the batsman, hitting the pads, and definitely no doubt for Suraj Kumpala to give that LBW decision.
Surely dead straight, really. Can't be much straighter than that. It was caught on the back foot, try to play patiently, and he's got to take a walk back. I think
not reacting to that ball.
Surely not up to the mark, I'd say, in terms of defense technique. Right, go ahead.
Now what you mentioned is a little bit working. What you are talking, whether these batsmen are able to play the deliveries of these two bowlers, because Riaz has completed his quota, and Dilip, how many overs? Dilip has completed his quota. That was the strategy going in the mind. They have to finish up that two good bowlers, and after that they can get that runs in the board. Now they are giving that wicket. Mustafa is one of the class bowler, and I think this one, Mustafa's is 5th over, he is bowling. Maybe it's the last over he is bowling. That mind thinking was there in that two batsmen, but they are throwing that wicket in that last over of Mustafa. After this over, new bowler has to come here. So once new bowler is coming, and once he is bowling in that slog over, and batsman getting that good strokes, or he is getting that big hits, 2-3 hits by that bowler, if he is punished, then the bowler will feel some pressure to bowl in that slog overs, definitely, isn't it? Even you are introduced in that last 6 overs to when you are coming your first over. Definitely it will make some problem because batsmen are already settled. That makes a problem. So that thinking of the batsman was there. They have to rotate this over and finish up the, once they finish up that Mustafa, Dilip and Riaz. After that, there one new bowler is coming. They are going to attack that bowler. Plan is behind it, but losing Naushad, little bit of backdrop for backdraw. I'll just say that once losing Naushad was playing very nicely. Now the new batsman, he need little bit of time to settle there. At least 1 or 2 overs. You have to need time. This is not a short format of a game because last 3 wickets remaining. 64 on the board. One run is there behind. Just they have to do that work. But here, 18 number Jesse, you are seeing
and
that
I think,
Ajit.
you know what, Mr. Pradeep, he is vulnerable. The left vulnerable against this bowling because he can he can take the ball back in. Mr. Sandeep, tell us a little bit about the vulnerability of left-handers against the likes of
When
Mustafa.
I'm seeing that left-handers, batting style is not looking good. When he's defensing, the technique and what you're seeing, the defense, not front foot. Just we are seeing that there's tail-enders in that international cricket playing for a good bowler.
Yeah, a classic tail-ender defense.
Yes, classic
Block.
tail-ender, definitely.
Classic
They're blocking the
tail-ender
ball,
block,
not playing the
right.
ball, just blocking the ball. Yes, here waiting game required now. Ajit has to do that work from here. That big shoulders has to move that scoreboard from here. We'll see. This is a 22nd over in progress, and see new bowler Prashant is coming because no way for Friends Murchede. They are not able to get the wickets.
They're
So
bowling
that-
one bowler shots, I think.
Yes, Sukesh is not playing today. He is a class bowler. Cut fast leg cutter and off cutters. And now Prashant has to do that work what Sukesh was doing in that quarterfinals, semi-finals for Murshede. But we'll wait and see what will happen. For the further commentary, I'll call upon
Yeah, and thank you very much, Mr. Pradeep, for joining in the comm box, and it's been lovely to have a conversation with you. And Mr. Nandesh, Mr. Nandan B. Kulashekar, tell us a little bit about, you know, your strategy. If you're captaining the batting side, how do you ask the batters to go? If you're a captain of the batting side of Kodikal side, what would be your blueprint now and onwards?
Definitely, my strategy will be that, if, as you said, they should play attacking cricket, because if they lose wickets, there will be chances that they cannot get under mark. And you told that now attacking cricket is definitely required from KFC Kodikal.
Yeah, what I meant by that is, Mr. Nandan, is you know what? I don't mean aggressive cricket, mean, you know, ultra-aggressive cricket, no. Got to take runs of every ball. Show that commitment to take ones and twos. And that will pressure automatically. And that's how you got to do it. Pick up ones, twos, rotate the strike. Got to do that consistently. And then, you know what? You're asking the bowler to bowl at you consistently. And that's going to be problematic. Serious problems, really, for the batters, really.
Definitely now, the lead is one, Mr. Asim. The lead is one. So every run now will be a pain for Murshid. A pain in a sense, whatever they are going to bat, that runs will be deducted from their runs. So the lead crosses the 15 to 20, 25. There will be attack for Murshid. Before that, they have to ball out KFC Kodikal. And KFC Kodikal will be thinking of the 25-30 runs lead, so that they will be comfortable when chasing the runs. So that will be the strategy for both the sides. But now the batting who is batsman, Ajit, is a set batsman. He is the key player who is going to play here.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. And so now Ajit can't trust his partners really. He's got to take calculated risks, if not play shots of every ball. He's got to try and, you know, get a boundary maybe every over. Try and target one delivery in those 6 deliveries to get a boundary or maybe 2-3 runs. And now the left-hander will be on strike. I don't think it's the right decision made by Ajay, because this left-hander batter looks technically fragile and doesn't look to be having that solid block. Maybe play tail-ender shots. Not sure about that though. We'll find out more about his batting ability. But looks very vulnerable as a left-handed batter. Gotta wait and watch about it. There's that vulnerability that I talked about. Got a bit of bat on that. I'm sure, Mr. Nanda, you would know about these batters very well. Tell us a little bit about this left-hander batter if you know him.
Yes, definitely. They usually they play a shorter format of the game. And Asim, till that last 11, number 11 comes to bat, Ajit can trust all his partners. But after number 11 comes, he has to trust himself. Because now if he can trust, you know, in international cricket, till the 8-down batsman come, the non-striker trusts that batsman. But after that, the proper batsman will never take that single. He himself will try to play. So same strategy is applied. Till that number 11 come, Ajit will trust his partner.
Yeah, and the mindset is very clear, as Pradeep pointed out. And I also think that very straightforward, and I think that robustly that any number of lead is a big lead. And I back it. Any number of lead is a big lead. It's going to be, not sure what happened there. Got it away to the third man area for 1. End of that over.
So Asim now 69 for loss of 7 wickets. That means lead is 6 runs is the lead. So every lead now Murshid will be worried about. And what KFC Kodikal will thinking that they should at least keep 25-30 runs lead, so that when friends Murshid will bat, that 30 runs is just 0 for them. As in a test match cricket, you see that is lead. You have to cross that lead to set a target. So that is what the strategy of KFC Kodikal is. But whereas Murshid will think of taking these 3 wickets soon as possible. But anyhow, Asim, we have got a very interesting match in our hands. Second innings we will see a very interesting, as you said that even 60-65 target is set in the second innings. It is not easy to chase, especially when you got bowler like Riaz.
Exactly right. I agree with you 100% there. Nudged away. And now, if I could look at, you know, friends Murshid thinking about, I think those fielders got to come inside and block that singles. You know what? You can't give away singles now. If you give away singles, I think they'd be happy to rotate the strike. Got to try and block those singles. Got to be more attacking and got to pick up those wickets. Ask the batters to play over the top. And that's the kind of mindset. This is where the role of a captain will come into picture, to try and, you know, have the attacking mindset. To me, that's how you got to play cricket. Especially now, 7 down. I can get 1-2 wickets and they'll be on top really. Cut away, big mix up. Now, slight misfield there, allowing the batter to cross over for that single run. What do you think, Mr. Nandan? Do you think it's the right approach now to try and bring the field in, try and block those singles? What do you think about it?
Definitely, Asim. Blocking singles is very important, because if you are giving that every run, the lead is really gone. And Asim, this is what beauty of 30 overs cricket. Now wicket is gone. Asim, there is every possibility they can ball them out of 75 runs and don't give them that lead. And second innings, we'll see a very different game.
So that's what Mr. Mand and I mentioned about the left-hander batter. He looked very fragile technically and also vulnerable against high-quality bowling. And there's the evidence of that. It looked very fragile. Didn't look to be coming through to the line of the ball. His defense technique was not all right. He was not behind. I think he was not really having a proper technique to try and negotiate the ball. And that, I mean, just very evident the way he's gone about his business. Wicket number 8 going down. The question is, when will Ajit pull that trigger? He's the man who's got to put runs on the ball. When will he take that? When will he take that attacking role? And that's the big question that Mr. Nandan will have to answer, because you know the psyche of the players very well. Because I'm not used to these sort of players very much. Although I'm not an international commentator though. But I'd say you know the psyche of the players very well. When do you think, Mr. Nandan, that they'll pull the trigger? Some stage they got to do that.
One thing, Asim, I'll tell you that the batsman who has come to bat, that is Fayaz, he is a big striker of the cricket ball. In shorter format, you won't see him coming at this position. He comes around 5 to 6 down. He's a striker of the ball. But whether he plays natural game or gives strike to Ajit, that is the question. But I'll tell you that this batsman who has come now is a proper batsman. I have seen him. He is not a tail-ender. He is a proper batsman. In a sense, he is an arbiter of the cricket ball. But how he is going to play, the time will tell. Bowler from the lead side. See, this is unnecessary cricket. This is not required. He can play the straight bat. He went for the reverse hip. Now, Asim, 1 wicket left. Now all the things left on Ajit. Now Ajit, I have to play. He can't trust his partner.
And this is why I said, you know what, Mr. Nandan, when they were 6 down, 7 down, they should have played aggressive cricket. Probably get 20, 25. And that's what you got to target. You can't get 50. You know, in the first place, they've never looked like surviving. Their instincts never looked like they would survive. But luckily, they got those 5 important runs. And this is what I talked about. Sometimes you got to pull that trigger. Now, okay, Faisal played that shot. That was a stupid shot in my view. Absolutely stupid shot. You know what? You play straight down the ground. You get caught out at mid-arm, mid-off, square leg. You would not feel that regret. But now, the batter would be thinking, why did I play that shot? That was a lose-lose shot. Stupid shot, really.
Asim, the batsman who is coming, Aris, you must have seen him. He plays for KFC Krishnapura team. In his team, he is not a number 11 batsman. He usually comes 3 to 4 down. Now he is a number 11. Still, this batsman is a capable batsman who is coming late. But the question arises whether Ajit has got trust in him. Because he can get that quick 5 to 6 runs and he plays proper cricketing shot. But coming under 11, you make one mistake, then your team is all out.
Yeah, Ajit should have pulled the trigger long ago. You know what? Ajit's in an informed position to make that judgment. You know what? When would I take that expensive cricket options or positive brand of cricket, try and put runs on the board now? 72 for 9 after 24 overs balled out. 72 for 9. Signal coming out for the bowling power player, I think. Anyways, Ajit and Haris, both of them, now they got to think about playing some shots, really. Now, if they defend, okay, I understand that if they defend, block and block and block and block, they don't get runs. Plus, they take time. It's okay, fine, you've got time. What's the use? What's the output for the team? You just stay there, defend. Rather, you try to put pressure back on, probably try to score runs. And this is my mentality. This is how I would go as a captain, thinking in a different way.
Definitely, what you said is right. But one thing is there that see that batsman is not thinking as a number 11. He is playing positive cricket. First ball itself is rotating the strike. That is what confidence Ajit will feel if he takes singles for the first ball. Now the responsibility on Ajit, whether he is going to defend 3 balls and take a single and take it to the next over, or he will think of that quick 10 runs.
And also, Mr. Nandan, you've got a fielder at square, and it's a good move now. He's got to come much forward. I think he's got to come 4-5, and that's bundled out. Absolutely bundled out. Play the loose shot. Brings his own downfall. They're all out for 73, I think. All out for 73. 8 runs ahead, but still, I'd say any lead is a good lead. Yeah, that's the survival period. It didn't work out actually for them, and I think, you know, you got to give credit to the way they've gone about their bowling as well. Friends Mujshede. The way they bowl, fantastic. Hitting the right line, right area, and nipping the ball around, nipping the ball away, and jagging the ball back into the right-hander. Bowled some fantastic overs, really. Got to give all the credit to the way they've gone about their business. And now we've got a match in hand. This game can go either way. We're going to have one of the best test matches to be played ever, even in the world, I'd say. This game, to me, is going right down to the wire. And this game could potentially be historically recorded as one of the most exciting test match finishes in the history of underarm cricket, for sure. Mr. Pradeep, that's my view.
Yes, definitely. And you are first time you are coming here and enjoying this cricket of this big 30 hours format. And I know the situations when you are telling that why these players are playing just very slow. They are not taking any run. So that I explained about that, because once you lose the wicket, definitely you are going to collapse everything, and you will not put any run lead in the that scoreboard. But here they are managed to get 8 runs lead. That 8 runs is okay, no problem. But once Friends Murshid in the second innings, if they manage to get 80 or 90 plus runs, definitely it will be the challenging total. I'll say that. Friends Murshid having that ability of bowling. See, without that one bowler is short today. That Sukesh is short, but KFC Kodikal did not utilize that advantage. They did not get that big run in the board because the losing Hakim, and after that nobody is staying that in that crease, and losing all they are bundled out in that 73 bundled outed. And in that second innings, I'll say that when Friends Murshid come to bat, and if KFC Kodikal will, if they do not bowl very good bowling, and if they bundle out within that 60 or 70 runs, definitely they'll face some big problem, and they'll it will be testing time for the batsman. When they come to chase, they are having that set target in the board, and they are coming to chase. Definitely it will be very difficult in that afternoon session. Once if they get 80 plus runs, Friends Murshid, it is a very difficult and challenging target. I'll say that challenging total. Definitely it is very difficult, because Friends Murshid, from first match itself, I am seeing that as an official, as a commentator, I am watching them. Their aggressiveness, their courage, their bowling ability, everything is 100% effort they are doing. Till now it is continuing. In the middle of this match, once Mansoor is settled, we thought that they are dripping that grip. But once again, they are getting that grip, and now they are bundle outing KFC Kodikal for 73. 8 runs is a lead, Azim Bhai. And this 8 runs is not a big lead. It's a simple lead. But it will, if
sure,
KFC
give them
Kodikal,
psychological advantage.
Little bit of psychological, not much more. But in the first innings, Riaz was bowled out in that duck. That beautiful bowling by that Naushad changed the completion of this game. If Riaz once settle in the second innings, definitely that man is having that ability of taking this team more than that 80 plus runs. Once they get that 80 plus runs, it will be a challenging total for KFC Kodikal. And KFC Kodikal has been a champions once and runner-up once. But here, this is a new team, energetic team, coming in that first round. In second round, they are just bundled outed in small run, 70 runs, and they defended and bundled out against team for 45 runs something. And after that, they're beating all good teams and coming here, getting that confidence of growing. That growth we are seeing here definitely is a fantastic growth of Friends Murshid. And here they are a little bit upper hand now. Still, if their lead is there, still it is upper hand for, I'll say that percentage It's a 60% for Friends Murchede and this is a 40% for KFC Kodikal when they're coming in that second innings.
Agree, Mr. Pradeep, on that point. But I think one thing that was missing in the chasing template was the partnership. They got one partnership, Cody Cole actually. I think in the form of Mansu batting brilliantly. Apart from that, there was no real partnership. And, if Mansu was batting till the end, I think they could have gotten round about 100 or thereabouts. It could have been a challenging total, really, especially to have in the first innings lead. They couldn't really. They got like you mentioned, and no one really played that. No one really played that substantial innings apart from Mansu. At one point, you know what, they never looked like getting into that mark, actually, 65 or thereabouts. You know what, because of that Mansu innings, they pulled things back slightly.
Yes, and Mansur and even Ajit, who has stayed there, that made that little bit of difference in that score.
Agree, that one partnership between Mansur and Ajit, both of them got together and produced a beautiful partnership.
Yes,
Other than that, I think if you look at their batting card, nothing much to talk about.
Yes, Mansur got out. After that, nobody is sticking there in that one side. One side is Ajit is staying like a rock, but this other batsman's not able to stick there. That made the difference, and they got bundled out in that 73 runs. No problem. We'll wait and watch when the Friends Murshide come to the bat. Till then, we'll have some short break, and we'll come after that break. There is a housey game. Let's wait and
You're going to
watch
take a
in
bit
that,
of time. You're going to take a bit of break here.
Okay.
I'll come back with more analysis.
Yes, sir. Okay, we'll come after that lunch because lunch is waiting for us. We'll have that lunch and we'll come back in a short while. Thank you.
All right, so thank you very much for having you here in the first place. Thank you. We'll be back, the viewers.
126 kilo. Now he is losing that 30. Now he is 92. Really, he is looking. You look little bit young. Really good looking. And next year he is going to play that above 60. He is going to play that tournament, which will be organized by Roland Pinto sir. Is definitely we are talking about that test match, about the legends, and surely that that presentation will be brought soon about that test match will be played of legends. That will be above 40. There will be limited players of 40 and 45 and 50 plus and 60 plus. So there will be some limited players in the team, and there will be a legend test match in this ground of 4 teams. And of this matters we are already spoken with Roland Pinto sir. He is very interested to do that, and hoping all the best. And even the test match of the 4 semi-finals of 50th year RR Pai Memorial Trophy, that test match is also we are going to do. And even Ganesh Chennai is organized lot of tournaments, a Giant Trophy from several years. They are conducting that Giant Trophy. Even I played that trophy, and N. Surva winning 5 to 6 times the Giant Trophy. It's a very enjoyable day when we go there, because it is a cool and calm climate. That SVS school ground, every time they are conducting that trophy in that ground. And Prashant Bandarkar sir is just remembering his old days and sitting in our dugout and looking good, and see that smile. Just I want to show that, tell that media, Bedra Media, just turn over that camera to that Prashant Bandarkar and as well as Ganesh Chennai. And in the first innings, we saw that sudden collapse in the batting of friends Moodshede, and they were bundled out for 65. And here is in our camera, there is Ganesh Chennai from Bantwal, and one more legend player. There is Prashant Bandarkar. We call him in sweet name, it is a Mamu. And he is a very good leg spinner. In that leg spin, he can ball that googly deliveries. At that time, even Babu, in one of the legend player of Goriang boys, we are seeing in the scoreboard. And even still now, Prashant Bandarkar is at the coaching of Oram seam bowling, and the coaching academy. The academy of Mangalore Sports Club, and he is a coach in that academy. And definitely coming back to this match, KFC Kodikal chasing that first innings score of 65. They were managed to get just 8 runs lead in that first innings. And when I and Azim were commenting each other, and we were talking about that lead, and suddenly wicket losing of Hakim and Mansoor, definitely they had made some loss to that scoreboard. Otherwise definitely they had reached nearly to that 100 mark. But here Harris coming first ball to the batsman, this is Jitesh, and in the non-strike, and now today we are seeing in the second innings Riaz coming as an opening. And definitely there is a little bit of discussion in the dugout, and seeing that one man has to charge in front of that innings, definitely. Otherwise, in that 6 overs, definitely you need some run in the board. Harris to Jite, this time, very good ball outside off stamp, well collected by the wicketkeeper Abdul Asif. The final second innings, 8 runs lead. First Murshid had to take that minus that 8 runs. After that the scoreboard will move. Here again far down the off stamp, well collected by the wicket keeper, dotted delivery. Harris is adding that efficiency of bowling that leg cutters in the mat, and suddenly he can bowl the Yorkers, can even bowl off cutters. And now you see that ball coming into the batsman, just pitching in a line and straight away ball coming in a rapid manner. Maybe if you calculate that speedometer, the definitely ball will be nearly speed of 120 to 25 kilometer per hour. And the Harris to batsman again in the gap now. This time he's managed to get that room near to that wideish little bit mid wicket. And batsman running from the square leg fielder, running to that ball and collecting and throwing back. Account open now, but till that 8 runs, unless it completes that 8 runs, the account of Murshid does not opens. As again good delivery down the leg stamp. Riaz just waiting to ball come into the bat, but ball after pitching just a deviation taking downwards to that leg stamp area, and wicketkeeper also missing that. Back slip player, there's a Tajuddin collecting and throwing back. Over completed. The good over from the side of KFC Kodikal. The Zaire is bowling that good over. Only 1 run coming from the bat of Jitesh in that 5th delivery. 1 on the board, 1 without loss. Completion of 1 over. Now the bowler fires bowling from Leeds group and very good delivery in the mat. And I'll say that Fayaz and Riaz both were playing till morning in that Uppala ground, and again coming here and performing their bowling batting is really in this hot sun. It looks a little bit difficult, but energy you have to appreciate of both players. In the bowling side is the Fayaz, and now in the batting is the Riaz. And in a small format you can play, but in a big format you have to stay the 30 overs, you have to bowl 6 overs, again you have to field, you have to make the field set, you have to do everything in your ground. It's a wild call by umpire, 1 more run added, 3 on the board. Slowly run is deducting from the account of KFC Kodikal. 8 is the lead. Now again drive, see that drive, full toss delivery, but driving frequently to that extra cover fielder, deep extra cover fielder. There is a Mansoor just fielding and throwing back 4 on the board. Once again from Leeds group, and it's a fire, very good delivery. Chance of the catch, and is taken, is gone. What a cotton ball. After bowling that quick delivery, batsman struck that delivery very fast, and a quick reaction from the bowler in his follow through, catching that in a single handed. I want to see in the replay, but we don't have monitor today here, but really it looks a brilliant catch. 1 wicket down for Murshid, a little bit of pressure upon to the Murshid. Even they did not open their account, because 4 has been deducted from that KFC Kodikal's total, that 8 run lead, minus 4, it is a 4 run, just still their lead of 4 runs, and losing first wicket. Murshid definitely in trouble. Now new batsman joining, Imran. getting the success in the first over itself. Fires. I was telling that they are playing till morning. But that energy, they really have to appreciate. Very good bowling. See that bowling speed. Just releasing from the hand and ball reaching to the wicket-keeper hand in a rapid manner. Just in 1 second or 2 second, ball is coming and hitting the bat. You see that, just not seeing and running and just having a accident, little bit of, not intentionally, without looking, some accidents are happening. And 1 run added, 5, still 3 runs lead. Definitely, big wicket, they wanted of Riaz. KFC Kodikal will have some plan to get this man. Once in the first innings, we saw that beautiful delivery of Naushad, that Riaz completely beaten and his off stump is uprooted. And that's why the scoreboard did not move more than that 65. Otherwise, definitely would have moved till 90 plus runs. And this time again, good delivery. Leg cutter, slight leg cutter by Harris. He's bowling from Apple Playan. 5 for 1. Over number 3 improved. Third over of power play in that second innings. Again, what a delivery. What a delivery. Beautiful delivery. Pitching in the line of the off stump. Just leaving the bat. Outswinger. And wicket keeper even Abdul Asif is little bit of shocked about the delivery. After pitching, ball rapidly moving. And again, see that to his legs. Wow, almost beautiful deliveries. And that is the beauty of that bowler, is having that lineal length in every ball. Is keeping that lineal length in this big format. When you are bowling continuous 3 to 4 overs, you have to maintain your energy and lineal length. Again, appealing, this time ball pitching outside, little bit of outside the leg stump. Definitely, ball pitching slightly outside the leg stump. The batsman's foot is also that in that leg stump, so that umpire saying definitely ball is pitching outside the leg stump. There's a good decision, good appeal by KFC Kodikal fielder. Again a good delivery this time. What a delivery. Now it looks, I thought it is a leg cutter, but ball after pitching just dripping down the leg stump to his pads. Some technique in that deliveries. And leaving that, releasing that ball, sometime he makes that finger a little bit twisting, or again the water delivery, like fast, quicker. Like I want to ask whether that the ball speed, what is the prediction of the ball speed, Kiran? There is my prediction is that it is more than 130 kilometers per hour.
25.
Yes, prediction of Kiran is that he is saying nearly to 125. Absolutely right, because see that even batsman and wicketkeeper not collecting it, and wicketkeeper could not collect it, so he is standing in front in the bare hands. Definitely it is very difficult. So a little bit of ball is a little bit harder in this tournament, and see that again bowling fires with that help of wind support from that Madadagani and that loose group, and to wind blowing towards pavilion, and there's Apple Playan, and the ball coming little bit quicker, and see that stroke in that back foot punch, and to that gully region, deep gully region, and he's getting that couple of runs. What a stroke. Really, I would have liked to see in that screen, but what a stroke. Really, once he is seeing that ball is outside the off stump, he is driving that ball clearly from the middle of the bat. And again, see that stroke to that straight long on. Just getting a single. Rotating the strike is more important. As Azim saying that unless you rotate the strike, you have to be little bit not cool, you have to little bit aggressive, not defensing every time. You have to go for some strokes. You have to get some runs. Definitely that time we can make some fear in the mind of oppositions. Once you are keeping quiet and just defending, little bit of offense is needed in this format. When you are having wickets in hand, you have lost 1 wicket. Now scoreboard looks equalized, 8. From here, run counts for oppositions. Appeal for stamp, but batsman is safe in. And here, everyone are friends here. I know that everyone knows each other very well. But this is a big match. But in the ground, it is always opposition is opposition. But after the match, when leaving the ground, they are all friends, close friends. I know that. That is required. This game is a patience, and is a passion. I'll say that. And you have to keep that passion in the ground. And after that, you have to be a good human being. And see that, up a chance of a catch. Oh my God, again he's running, again chance of a run out. And a call is coming from Riaz, don't run. And Imran is not listening to that call because his mind is full in that delivery ball. He is looking that ball up in the sky and he wanting that bad run. I think that was not a good idea and good intention by that Imran. They have to play lot of deliveries now from here. Why? They lost a good wicket. 1 wicket they lost. They are now in this innings, they have to keep a target. In the first innings, it is a different thing. Now no ball, overstepping, definitely fires. Lot of times I have seen in this format, we have seen that fires is punished for that overstepping. No ball, freight. So 4th over in progress from Leeds Group and now Imran is having that chance to swing anywhere. And if they get runs, this is a bonus. 1 run in the board now. 9 minus 8, there is a 1 run in the board, lead. 1 run lead. Now going for a big hit, but this time wicket to wicket delivery in that mat, the ball, rolling ball coming in the mat. Ball is not leaving that mat, just in the mat, but we get that slight edge for that stroke and getting a single. 10 on the board. And for the further commentary, I will call upon Sudarshan sir. Please come out to the mic point.
Thank you, Pradesh Kottari. Good afternoon, spectators. 4 overs gone, 10 for 1. Just delete that 8 and reads. That means 2 for 1. Right hander going to strike. Look like that the ball change from the apple plywood end. It's going to be now no shot. Sariya. Mate batsman ivaru Riaz ache. Imran. Imran going to strike. 5th over of the side and first stop now Shaskot, who got 3 wickets in the morning. Most successful bowler along with somebody others. Start a fresh attack from the apple plywood end. Still power play there. Blind drive there by Imran. Pitcher on the leg stump. Off cutter on the leg stump. Played and missed it. Gathered by a fine leg fielder. Go for a shuffle across. Try to pull up the square leg. Fail to contact. A gully there. Short cover. Short extra cover and long off. Played on the onside. They go for a quick single. Top class heading between the wicket. Super pass up running. So rapid running. Highly risky one. Riaz heading to the dangerous end. And just reach the target. Reach the crease. Imran gets time. Imran batting on 3. 4. Riaz 4. Riaz batting on 4 runs. Here come now shot. Short fine leg, short backwards square leg, short mid wicket, short mid and deep mid on the onside. 4 on the 5 on the onside, 4 on the outside. Now shot balls to Riaz.
He has lofted over, extra over, one bounce over the red for umpire signal. Boundary goal by umpire. Top cross by batting. One bounce over the boundary for the mid off. Short of the match so far. Beautifully played over the head of deep mid off boundary for power and long off was there. Mid off was vacant. Powerful hit to the fence. Ball running like to the boundary like a bullet. So the fielder was just expected. Now he's moving to deep mid off. Score moving to now 15 for 1. Slowly and steadily Riaz taking the responsibility on his shoulder. 15 for 1. The wicket loss of so far Gitesh. Brilliantly caught in ball there by
ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಎತ್ತಿನ ಪುದಾರಿಂಚು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಎತ್ತಿನ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಗೀತೇಶ್ ನೀರು ಮಲ್ಪದಿಲ್ಲ
Fayaz. He's going to now shot to continue. Little bit expensive. Morning is total economical spell. Now afternoon, first out itself a boundary considered. Here comes now. Now shot from the apple fly with the right arm over the wicket and balls outside the line of the left arm. The swept over the fine leg, failed to contact. Poor delivery, not punished there by Riaz. Pitcher on the left stump, no protection at all in the fine leg and backward square leg, but still the batsman failed to contact. Lucky escape for the bowler point of view. Here comes right arm over the wicket and balls. On the left stump, Dakait and played on the middle and a fielder coming from the boundary. Nevertheless, walkable single here for Riaz, who went to 9 and set total now 16 for 1. That means 8 for 1 in the 5th over. Now shot right arm over the wicket and balls. But that was a deep cut over third man. Batsman picked up one. That only gave that the third man field, fine leg fielder coming to third man. One more runs to Imran and highly expensive over from this point of view. Very good over for Murshid defense. They got 7 runs in the over with help of one boundary. So Imran keeps that strike. 8 runs lead so far. First inning runs so far. KFC Kodical fence. Not a much impressive lead. When Murshid all out for 65, I feel 20-25 runs may lead for KFC Kodical. But Murshid bounced back with the fine wicket taker bowling, fine bowling there by somebody's. And then one more bowling change. Fayaz is taken up and they bring skipper himself to attack from the loose scoop and Hakim is going to now Imran to strike.
ಮುಸ್ತಾಫ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅವನು ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅವನು 22 ರನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಮ್ರಾನಿಗೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ
He's going to now Hakim to setting his field. Nobody deep on the upside. Through the gap over the head boundary for batsman utilizing power behind the stroke. Here comes right arm over the wicket. Beautifully played on the onside. Ball was pitched on the off in middle stump. Half cutter played on the mid wicket. Short mid wicket fielder quickly moves left and picks it up and prevents a run. Imran batting on 5. Riaz batting on 9. Here comes now. Right arm over the wicket. Hakim from the loose grip and balls on the left stump. Once again same delivery, same treatment, same fielder picks it out, given back to the bowler. And same result, no wrong. Imran. Here comes now. Lofted that one, chance there, nobody there left. That could be a 6. So that's it now. 6 of the match. 6 of first 6 of the second innings there by Imran. Pulled away over backward square leg for a 6. Fully supported by wind. So supported wind the reason the fielder was just running to the spot is too late. The ball was landing over the deep backward square leg boundary for 6. Now the runs are coming freely for Murshid defense. They are now 23 for 1 in over number 6. That means 15 for 1 after deducting 8 runs lead. Last 2 over. Bounce back there by Murshid. Right arm of the wicket and ball. Appeal for leg before. Umpire says no. That missing the off stump, no doubt at all. Missing the off stump, no need. Upside the line, the off stump, so no chance to get favor. All the fielders still accompany with the bowler, still argue with the umpire. But once umpire decision given, everybody should give respect for that. So no need of conversation with the umpire. Suraj is a very experienced umpire indeed. 23 for 1. Ball back in the hands of now Hakim. 4 on the upside, 5 on the onside. from the lee scoop end. Right arm over the wicket. Balls to Imran on the leg stump. Not punished. Definitely over to fine leg. Opportunity always there. Poor delivery, not punished. Ball back in the hands of Hakim. Lucky escape for a big shot. Here comes right arm over the wicket and ball. Played and missed it. Well gathered by fine leg fielder. Over. That marks end up the 6th over. That means power play completed. First power play. 6 overs. After deducting 8 runs lead considered to KFC Kodikal. Now 15 for 1 at the end of 6 overs. Leading runs I am telling you. Nearly 23 for 1. If you deduct 8 runs from that first innings lead considered to KFC Kodikal, 15 for 1 so far. Riaz batting on 9, skipper up the side, who going to strike, and Imran batting on 11. Riaz hitting 1-4, Imran hitting 1-6, who are winning the cash prize of 200, sponsored by Lee's Group. It's going to be now no bowling change from the Apple Fry wood end. Now shot to continue. Right arm over the wicket from the Apple Fry wood end. Second power play declared by umpire Roland Pinto. Now 5 on the onside. Deep mid wicket save the boundary. Here comes now shot. Balls to Riaz. Riaz drives. Failed to stop there by short cover fielder. Mid-off fielder come forward too long, picks it up. Nevertheless, one more runs to Riaz. He moving to double figure. Both the batsmen are batting on double figure. 11. One is 11, one is 10. He's going to have Imran to strike. 24 for 1 in over number 7. Second innings, little bit better performance there by Murshid defense compared to the first innings economical rate. Here come now shot from the Apple Fry wood end to Imran. Batting on 11, 1-6 there. Right arm over the wicket and ball. Ball was in the air and taken or not taken. That's end of Imran's innings. Poor shot up to blind drive. A fielder coming from the mid on. So Imran dismissed for 11. The second wicket fall and 24 for 2 now. 16 as partnership for the second wicket broken there by no shot. Blind drive there by Imran. Pay the penalty for that. He goes back to the pavilion. He made 11 runs, winning 200 rupees cash prize sponsored by Lee Scoop. So what a vital breakthrough come from Naushad for his team in the second of his quarter, 7th of the innings. As you know, this is 30 overs match. For the late viewers' benefit point of view, today morning skipper of Murshid won the toss, elected to bat first, made 65 in 20.3 overs all out, and then replied that KFC Kodikal made 73 all out, near about 23 overs. 8 runs lead for KFC Kodikal. They are already lifted twice in the past of this history of this RR Pai Memorial Tournament, 49 years. After that, it is now 24 for 2, replying for 20 runs partnership broken there by Naushad. Taufik is a new batsman, normally coming as an opener. Today morning is out for duck. He is now promoted to number 4, number 5, walking towards the strike. Here come now short ball on the leg stump, glancing that with fine leg. Run was there, but Riaz not interested. 16 runs ahead. 23 overs left after this over. So far, very good over for Kodikal fans. KFC Kodikal. Here come now shot from the Apple Fry wood and balls to Taufik. Taufik defensively played on the upside. 4 on the onside. Deep mid wicket there. Deep it on there to save the boundary. And long off there. This time off cutter and the leg cutter on the off stump. Played and missed together by keeper. So far, very quiet over. Right arm over the wicket. Here come now. Nice looking on drive, but protection was there. That's 25 for Murshid difference. Exactly that end of 7 overs. 75 for 2 now. That means 17 runs ahead of the deducting of the lead considered to KFC Kodikal. So, Traffic at last up the mark in the finals. Morning he plays couple of deliveries up for Duck. But now it is already on the one, he could keep the strike. No bowling change from the far end from the Lee's group end. Is going to now Hakim to continue, the skipper of the side. Start a fresh attack. 1 wicket backed by Fayaz. 1 wicket backed by Naushad. Here come now Hakim from the Lee's group end. Balls to Tawfiq. Push on the onside to shot me down. Typical defense shot. No runs. Ball back in the hands of Hakim. 4 on the upside, 5 on the onside. Short point, short cover there close to the upside and short mid wicket on the onside. Tapping that for short pitch delivery. Tempting one batsman, inviting the batsman for big drive. Batsman not responded with the defense. Here comes Rehman over the wicket on the left stump. Ball of back push so far. Very quiet overs. Last over, just 2 runs coming up. In this over, no runs so far, 3 deliveries. Very quiet from Hani. Here comes Rehman over the wicket. And a bowler Hakim. Here come now Hakim. 4 deliveries, no runs. Rehman over the wicket to Tawfiq. Meanwhile, short square leg coming to close to power short leg. Short square leg. 4 fielders attacking, 2 on the upside, 2 on the onside. One fine leg there. Here come Hakim, right down the wicket, bounce to Tawfiq. Tawfiq defensively played on the onside. The fielder was coming inside, very close to the bat. That's the reason they got 1 more. So Tawfiq moving to 2, and the side total now moving to 26 for 2 down. First run from that over from Hakim. Right arm over the wicket, bounce to Riaz. Deadly defense, edging that one to third man. That marks the end of the 8th over of the innings. 26 for 2 down. Well close, balanced match so far. If they are able to get 100 plus in the second innings, it could be a very nice match to watch for KFC Kodikal as well from Moodshed defense. Both are now got exactly 50-50 chance. Match looks well balanced. When Moodshed the bundle of 65 feel that KFC on the upper hand, but Moodshed fought bravely there. So bowler done a tremendous job, and lead was restricted by just 8 runs. And here comes now. On the leg stump, pulled away over backward square leg, batsman picked up one. Bad running between the wicket, poor running between the wicket by Tawfiq. He runs lazy for first run. 27, moving to 3 now. That brings Riaz into strike. Naushad to continue from the apple fly wood end. His third over, already picked up 1 wicket for 9 runs. No maiden, right arm over the wicket and bounce to Riaz. Nice looking on drive. 1 more runs to the scoreboard. 28, 1 day typical shot. If you play like that, you definitely get 1 runs for that shot. 28 now, Riaz moving to 13. That brings now Tawfiq back into strike. Here comes now Naushad. Play that one to third man. 1 more runs to the scoreboard. Runs are coming freely. 29. This is the 9th over. Last over before fielding restriction will be taken up power play. Here comes now Naushad. 3rd over of his quarter. Right arm over the wicket from the apple fly wood and balls to Riaz. Riaz tries 1 more typical shot. 1 more single. 30 on the ball. 4 deliveries. 4 singles. Very good going here for Moodshed defense, particularly from that over concern. They get 4 runs and 4 single. Rotation of the strike in every delivery. Really able to pick up the run rate. Right arm over the wicket. On the last stump. Go for his feet. Failed to connect. It should be punished over the fine leg. It just sweat over the bat, but it's not from the bat. Fine leg fielder picks it up. First delivery duck ball in that over. Here comes now Naushad, right arm over the wicket on the off stump. Played on this on the upside. That box end up the 9th over. Score reading 30 for 2. So further comments. Mohammad Hashim. Further comments over to Mohammad Hashim. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Turning out to be an exciting finish to the game. Trying to cut it, but couldn't cut it actually. Riaz is picking up the length beautifully.
After this match, there is also Ozzy. Please take the tickets and.
So if you look at the right, how Riaz is going about his batting, I think it's just not one way. It's not just blocking. No, you can see there, he tries to play two-dimensional cricket. It's just putting that sort of skepticism in the mind of the bowlers. Probably, you know what, I'm not going to get bogged down. I'm going to pick up ones and twos. Mr. Nandan, if you could just read Riaz's batting, I think you will get a very good idea on that.
Yes, definitely, Asim. After that first innings, they went to a very slow start. Now their approach is different. Now they are playing as a shorter format of the cricket. And Riaz is promoted to order. Taufik usually comes as opener. He is coming down. Now their approach is different. Now they are not going to the defensive technique. Now they are thinking, as you told, Mr. Asim, that word aggressive. They are trying to play aggressive cricket so that they can post 85 to 90 runs. And anything above that is a bonus. And what you were telling in the morning, that they are applying now. And if it clicks for another 50, 60 runs, then there is a real cricket match on here to see for spectators and commentators. Unpredictable game will be going to see after this 30, 40 runs get by this batsman. Over to Asim.
Surely. 30 for 2 at the moment. And they are ahead by...
How many runs they are led by?
22 runs they are ahead by at the moment. Hari's the batter.
Bowler's name?
Hakeem. Sorry, Hari's Taufik. Yeah, I know. Taufik is a brilliant ball striker. And interesting to see how he goes about his business. That's a good delivery. Express pace. The batter's actually tied on the back foot. Try to play a shot. Try to play a drive on the drive. But not for runs. No contact whatsoever. Good bit of work by the wicket-keeper. Again, another beautiful delivery. Probing line. Ball that sort of delivery. It's asking the batter to drive. Taufik is nowhere near. Taufik's a little bit new at the crease. He's got to take a bit of time, actually. Got to provide good support to someone like Riaz at the non-striker's end. And I feel that this is a crunch part of the game, Mr. Nandan. Really a crunch part of the game now. If they lose wickets, and this is the game where I think friends Mujahide can dominate the game, really. And if they can get that partnership going all the way, up until that 15th or 16th over, if they can build that partnership, they'll be on top, Mr. Nandan.
Definitely, what you are talking about, the aggression, the promotion of the Riaz and Taufik coming down the order, that was the key game plan by friends Mujahide to see that they accelerate, because now the first innings approach was different because the ball was early morning condition, ball was not coming to the bat. Now it is the condition in the afternoon. If you are aggressive, definitely ball will come to the bat, but if you are too much defensive, you may lose your wicket. So now see that approach, they are playing very freely, and if they play sensibly, definitely friends Mujahide will post a very good score. And I am telling you, even 3 runs per over, getting 90 runs target, chasing team, definitely in underarm cricket, in 30 overs, it is the most difficult score in a final.
Yeah, I agree. It's a tough assignment, actually. You're right about it. But you know what I think about, you getting bogged down at one end. You know what? If you're blocking all the time, imagine if I'm a batter, you're a bowler, I'm blocking you all the time, 3, 4, 5 deliveries. You can get through the defense, actually. Because you know what? You bowl that one unplayable delivery, you can get through me. And this is what happens generally when you're over defensive. Sometimes you got to put that sort of doubt in the mind of the bowler. Probably, you never know. You become unpredictable with your batting approach, and that's what wins you games actually. And Riaz and Tawfiq both are terrific striker of the ball, and now playing just basic cricket, just playing around, nudging around, pushing around. There's that. Straight to the fielder, clean pick-up and a throw would have put Riaz in a bit of trouble. But Riaz is a quick runner between the wickets. And he's a busy cricketer. And I'm sure you would know more about Riaz than me. And tell us a little bit about what would be Riaz thinking at the moment.
Definitely, Riaz has got experience. He's a very young player, and he has played a lot of matches under pressure, and especially in finals and semi-finals. He's a match winner, and his brother Abu, who is abroad, was also a very good all-rounder. And I think I know him at the age of 17. He made debut maybe 8 years back, and 17 plus 8 now maybe he's still a youngster. But after that, he has grown as a mature cricketer, and this time taking a single. And one more thing, if you take the Underarm top ranking all-rounders, I'm talking not about 10, if you take 5, top 5, his name will come. And you must be knowing, he's working abroad in Saudi, and there also he's playing a lot of cricket. So he's not even a star only in the Mangalore region. Across the Gulf region, he has played cricket in a place like UAE, maybe in Saudi.
Yeah, in the GCC, you mean?
Yes.
To me, he's a talent that shouts. He's a talent that shouts in underarm cricket. And that's just very obvious. I mean, the way he plays his shots. What I like about Riaz is that his batting stance, very much an open stance that he's gotten, the technique that he's gotten, the weight transfer into the shot, the extension of his arms, the ability to pick the line and length early. Those drives, I think good on drives, good off drives has gotten. So that makes him a complete batter, and that I did mention at the Actros Champions Trophy 2026, where I did mention about his batting ability to be a complete underarm cricketer. Do you not agree, Mr. Nandan?
Yes, definitely. When you were doing your commentary, I was watching the match, and he hit one helicopter shot, and you were the commentator. From nowhere, the ball went out of the park. I think hit a helicopter shot, and you were the commentator. I remember. He has got that terrific shots in his cricketing books, but he will not use that. When it is slog overs, he has got unpredictable technique of his batting. He is a defensive player. He is a rotator. When coming to acceleration, he has got the skills, and more than that, his belief system in him. He's a young man. He believes in oneself. He never believes others.
Yeah, Mr. Nandan, he backs himself very well all the time. And Mr. Nandan, one thing that I see missing in underarm cricketers, is that mindset to dominate the bowling, shifting the pressure back. One thing where I think underarm cricket still needs to develop. I think some teams have got that. It's more of a coaching and a captain job. Something that you would love to see improve and develop in underarm cricket. The use of strategy, the use of ideas, the use of putting the pressure, I think the idea of putting the pressure back on, something that you would love to see improve.
Definitely what you said is right. And one more wide. And talking about Riaz, I will tell you one quick view of him. He started as a career at the age of 17. From that 8 years of his, maybe I remember his 8 years journey, he has become a very good all-rounder day by day. And any team, I'll tell you that, will love to have this player like Riaz in team. Because only reason, if he fails with the bat, he will perform with the ball. Even if he fails in both, he's a very good fielder. Outstanding fielder, Mr. Asim. Over to you.
Oh, try to go for that ambitious drive. Got a bit of edge on that one. It's going to be not a run there. His idea now, I think, is very clear, Mr. Nandan, that he wants to stay there at the crease. He wants to put pressure, and he wants to make sure that he can bat right till the end. He knows that if he can bat right till the end, runs will be on the cards. Doesn't want to throw his wicket away. Nicely played away. Could have been one run there. I'm not sure why they didn't go for it. Maybe thinking not to go for that risky run. Yeah, and they don't want to rush Taufik and both of these batters. And that could be out. Surely out, playing across the line. Full shot, really, that is a full shot. And this is what I talked about. One thing that is problematic with these underarm cricketers a lot is the mindset, the temperament, and, you know, some of the shots that they play. It's very much like, you know what, teams like Bangladesh when they started their international career, international journey, or when, you know what, I think I just go back to UAE or minnow teams, you know, they lack that temperament. Later they develop, the more they play the longer format of cricket, they develop that skill actually over time. Do you not think that this is something that they got to work with? Because that was a false shot to me. Pure underarm shot format shot. Signature underarm shot.
Definitely that shot was not required, but credit goes to the bowler because bowler read his mind. Bowler tempted him to play that shot and he missed it. Now the momentum now is shifting towards KFC Kodical because you can say in English the big fish is in the net because it's a big fish because this wicket will make that impact of they getting to 90 to 100 runs. They may get bowled out of to 70 to 80 runs. But now the responsibility on Taufik. Now Taufik has to play sensible here. Still Riyaz was there. Taufik was not having that pressure. Now pressure is building on Taufik because Mustafa has to survive till Taufik is there.
But Mr. Nandan, one quick point, although it's controversial, I don't mind about it, but the problem with these players, because they play so much short form cricket, 4 overs, 5 overs cricket, their temperament is weak really to survive such a long period of time with this high quality bowling. Both of the teams have got high quality bowling attack. The problem is, okay, if they become aggressive, they become too aggressive. If they become defensive, they become ultra defensive. So they seem to have a problem actually switching over from aggression to defense, defense to aggression. So this is one thing. Now you see they're getting bogged down at one end. Now, as a batter, you got to think now. Probably get singles, or rotate the strike. And this is how you got to think, but it's not happening.
Definitely, they have to rotate the strike. And question is, as you told, is playing a lot shorter format of the game. You become too much aggressive or too much defensive. And when you are in that double mindset, you will lose the wicket. Coming to the point, because you see the scoreboard is moving and suddenly you become too much aggressive or maybe too much defensive. What happens there is your mind is matched with two things, whether to defend it, and suddenly you get out from nowhere. That is what you say, that the mindset has to be still strong of a player, which ball to play, which ball not to play. But since they are playing shorter format, your concentration is more than that format. It is not just hitting a six, it is surviving. And seeing the scoreboard every over, and at the end of the 15 overs, they must be at least trying for that 50 marks, at least 50 mark. And after that 15 overs, another 30-35, definitely game on.
Agree with you, Mr. Nandan, and Sixpress spot is bowling beautifully there, round arm. Excellent delivery, that is down the leg side. Got a bit of batter, got a bit of paddle, bat on that, that's the end of the over. Over number 14 done and dusted. 38 for 3. So they got to do a lot of rethinking now, reassess the conditions. Taufik is someone, I think, you got to give someone like Taufik, you know, that license to play those shots right at the forefront. I'm not saying that all of your shots must go ahead and play your shots. That doesn't work practically either. That's not factually rational. My point is someone like Taufik must go the merry way, play big shots, take that pressure up, put runs on the board, try and be aggressive. And the other batter who's at the non-striker's end will feel a lot confident and also can milk runs, milk ones and twos. But that's not happening now. Taufik is also in a negative frame of mind, he's on the back foot.
Definitely, Taufik has to play the innings. This is.
And you can't blame. This is poor application, Mr. Nandan. Really. You get bogged down. That's what I talked about. When you rotate the strike, these things don't happen. When you become stuck at the crease, things like this can happen. Because, you know what, the bowlers have the luxury. Got the leading edge straight into the field. They was trying to close the face of the blade early. Try to close the face of the blade early. And popped up in the air. It was a simple catch to the fielder. And he's got to take a walk back. Taufik, you know what, I think, you know what, Taufik will be telling himself, you know what, I just play some big shots and get out. Maybe get another, you know what, if he hits 1, 2 sixes, 2 boundaries, 20 runs, bonus runs really. And that's how I think their mind should work. We're going to be joined now in the comm box, one of the most junior commentators in his early teens, actually. A 14-year-old young kid called Jasway. He's going to join me in the comm box.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Jasway, how's the game going? You're enjoying every moment of it.
Yeah. We must enjoy every moment because it's Underarm Cricket World Cup. So thank you, Nandan sir, for joining us in this commentary box with a very good commentary. So here comes the bowler. Off corner, just missed.
Yeah, right about it, just look at the way how the batters are moving along the crease. They're stuck and stagnated in the crease, and that's just not going to work out for them. And they got to move their feet a little bit, probably come on the front foot, try and negotiate, probably take 1, 2 steps forward, get to the pitch of the ball, and nudge it away for 1s and 2s. And this is a good chunk of time now.
Yes, really, you're right. And the umpire raises his finger. Umpire is in the set, and it's important wicket.
Yeah, that's plumb in front. Absolutely dead straight. You don't need any technology to find that out. And the umpire's dead accurate. As long as no bat in that, it was always a goal. And this is the problem when they play too defensively. And that is why my instincts, I'd say, you know what, I'm not trying to say that you got to play shots of every ball. No, that doesn't work either. You got to try and attack one ball in the over just to put that pressure back on. Maybe say, you know, we're not playing one way. We've got a different way to play. We've got a different brand of cricket as well. And that's how you got to send that message across to the bowling side. Just where.
He's tempting the batsman to hit, but at the last moment he bowled the leg cutter. The last delivery was an off cutter from the bowler, but this time a perfect leg cutter.
Yeah, it's almost like an outswinger. You know what? He was caught on the back foot. He didn't have an answer to that delivery. That was almost like an unplayable delivery. An absolute unplayable delivery.
Yes, let us look at the scoreboard. The scoreboard shows 38. So the now shots brilliant over comes Swarant. He took over important wicket, isn't it? So I can say one thing, that Ria's wicket can be a match-turning moment, isn't it? What's your opinion on that?
Yeah, I agree with you. I think Rios actually was getting bogged down at one end, and he was batting freely. He was batting positively. can't be out. I think gotta wait for the umpire's decision. Not sure why. If he's hit it, surely he can't be out. Otherwise, surely out.
Yeah, really. Riaz was stuck into the crease, but he was stuck into the crease, but the bowler picked the wicket. There was a match-running moment. Really, Riaz and is one of the top-class player of underarm cricket. Now, that can be a match-turning moment. Let's see. Now,
you know what, Jesuit? One thing I'd say, you know, you might be a great player, great batter, but you got to get the basics right in cricket. Now, imagine, you know, you can't play across the line, that's for sure, because it's very much like an overarm length delivery. You play across the line, you miss it, you're out, you're in business. And that's the danger of playing across the line. Play as straight as you can. And that's the way to go. This is, you know what, they bowling or outswingers, in cutters like you mentioned. You got to play straight and present the full face of the blade. And unless it is short, if it's shorter, you can whack it, you can try to cut it, you can do whatever. But on the rise, on the length, you cannot play that shot.
Yeah. You're right, because across the line is not necessary in this moment. So it's a 30-over format. In 30-over format, we just want to rotate the strike and just require minimum 4 runs in an over. That's quite comfortable score. So 4 runs is more than sufficient for this 30. Oh, what a delivery! What a off-cutter this is, and lightning speed stumping from the keeper, but not out.
Yeah, right. And also I just focus a little bit on the track as well, a little bit on the surface. There's a lot of turn on the surface. You can find out that natural tennis ball bounce, and I think if they can get 65.
Yes, I want to ask you a prediction. What will be this prediction? What will be the prediction for this match?
He wants to join. Okay.
What's your opinion? Who will be going to win, or what game plan, what game strategy should be implemented?
It's too early for me to predict, but I think I can't really. But I think the batting team now, I think Friends Mutcher to have the advantage, because if they put a runs on the board, if they can get 75-80, I think it's a match-winning total. Absolutely a match-winning total, and we're going to be joined by Mr. Sudarshan is going to take you through to the next 5 overs.
As really cricket is unpredictable. We can predict, but it's unpredictable. So don't. Naushad who picked up a very big important wicket. The off-spinner bowler, not an off-spinner bowler. In the same action, he can bowl both leg cutters as well as both off cutters. Yeah, really give a big round of applause for the man who is standing at the non-striker end. Non-striker at Mustafa, give a big round of applause because he's showing a sportsman spirit. Mustafa the man, really sportsman spirit is very important in cricket. ನಿಜವಾದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಅಥವಾ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪಡೆಯುವಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ ನಿಜವಾದ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಈ ರೀತಿಯ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಸ್ಪಿರಿಟ್ ತೋರುವಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ ನಿಜವಾದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. Mustafa and Dilip are at crease, and lot of discussion going on in not out is the decision. So lot of discussion going on of the KFC Kodikalla. So what's your opinion about what game plan, what game strategy should they inculcate?
Thank you, Mr. Desin. I feel 40 runs here after very immediately required for mood set of friends. There are now 13 hours remaining, 40 runs, 45 to 45 runs. If they made 75 plus after deducting leads, that could be a fighting total for them.
Your last 3 balls remaining. It's last 3 balls remaining. Here comes the round shot. Oh, this time he bowls down the leg side, but it's a fair delivery declared by the umpire. He's bowling down the leg side, but the batsman is not attempting the ball. But this time it could be a wide, and it is. Roller Peterson is showing that it's wide. One of the experienced umpire, Roller Peter, as well as Srirath sir. They are serving as umpire in this wonderful tournament, Underarm Cricket World Cup tournament. This time beautifully bowled in the slot pitch delivery. The off cutter coming from Mr. Naushad, the man who took a wicket in the last over. Can he take a wicket in this over? This time again a sensible game, 3 dots in a row, and over completes. Naushad overcomes to an end. As Naushad 6 over completed. Naushad bowled 6 overs and he got a success. Really took a 4 wicket. Naushad, you beauty, really I want to say something about you because you have Naushad has took a 4 wicket. What a bowling figure.
Thank you, Jaswit. Good afternoon, spectators. Match come to a crucial stage. Now just 13 overs remaining. Just 39 on the board. That means 31 run ahead. Still 40 runs blindly required. Wild call by the umpire. Gifted run. 32 for 5 down. Means 40 for 5. Deducting 8 runs. It's 32 for 5. Here, bowler here. Tajuddin right arm over the wicket. Played on the onside. Ball back push. Timing is slowly and steadily skipping away from the hands of Moorshed defense. They have got 5 wickets in hand. They have to make 35, 40 runs minimum. Minimum 40 runs to fight to come back. Played on the onside. Off cutter played on the mid wicket and there is no run. 4 on the offside, 5 on the onside. Here come now Tajuddin. Right arm over the wicket. Boss to Dilip. Dilip tries. Not Dilip, correct. Mustafa, beg your pardon, there is no score. Played on the onside to mid wicket. 5 on the onside, 4 on the offside. Played on the offside. Over skipping away from the hands of now Moorshed. They got only 32 runs ahead. Here comes now Tajuddin, boss to Mustafa. Mustafa laughed at that one. That could be a 6. Yes, it is. That's 6 more. They wait for umpire signal. That's 6 more. Well batted. Shot of the length, pulled away over the backward square leg front for a second 6 on same position. One more hit there by long back there by Imran. Now it's there by Mustafa. 46 on the board now, suddenly jumping on the scoreboard. Shot of the match, 200 cash prize sponsored by Lee Scoop. Top class batting, shot up the length, on the leg stump, shot right up the length and pulled away over backward square leg. Fielder was there, he almost tried to get that one. It was landing over that of him, so he looked like just a spectator. 46 for 5 down. 38 runs ahead. Still 30, 35, 40 runs required for Moorshed defense. 12 hours remaining. 5 wickets in hand. Now shot. The only one successful bowler, of course, who got 4 wickets out of 5. Another one got captured by Fayaz. Here the ball. Hakim. They bring captain himself to once again attack from the apple fly Buddha who bowled 3 over from the Lee Scoop hand. He's going to now Hakim to start a fresh attack. Shot gully there. Shot fine leg. Shot backward square leg. Shot mid wicket. Deep long on. Deep mid down on the boundary. Hakim bowls. Upside the line at the last time. Ball out. That's gone. That's gone. Dream ball coming up on the 19th over. Dilip the batsman out for no score. So big blow for Moorshed defense. They are now 46 for 6. That means 38 for 6. What any delivery that one, match turning delivery that one. Look like that first innings hero Dilip made 22 runs, valuable runs for his first innings. Second innings there's no score, bowled out from the hands of Hakim. Playing couple of deliveries, then marked workable. Newcomer walking towards the pitch is none other. Faisal is joining with now Mustafa. Mustafa batting on 8 runs.
ಮುಸ್ತಫಾ ಎಷ್ಟು ರನ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆರೇ
Mustafa batting on 6, 1 with that for 1-6. And Faisal is a quite new batsman taking off from him by Roland Pinto. 4 on the upside, 5 on the onside. Here come now Hakim. Right arm over with the bounce to Faisal. Faisal go for a drive. One more ball out, one more wicket fall, and match is skipping away from the hands of now Murshid, no doubt. Huge blow, 2 deliveries, 2 balled out. Hakim is on hat-trick. What any delivery that one. Both are perfect off-cutters. Blind drive there by Faisal. Paid the penalty for that. Now Mustafa really unhappy with the proceedings. Really worried about the proceedings. Now hereafter bounce back is very difficult for Murshid defense. They have to get 20, 40 runs, 25 to 30, 40 runs like that to set a good total on the board to fight the ones to give one chance to their bowler. Hakim that done the captain job for his team. Tremendous piece of bowling. He is on hat-trick now. Can he get the hat-trick in the finals? Next delivery tells the story. Newcomer is none other than Rajesh. Taking off from umpire Roland Pinto. Lot of pressure on the newcomer. No doubt at all from that point of view. Meanwhile they are attacking. 5 fielders close. 2 on the upside, 3 on the onside. Hakim is on hat-trick. Right arm over the wicket. Position number from the apple 5 wooder. Nice hitting off drive. So hat-trick was denied. Hat-trick denied by Rajesh. Push the ball on the upside to short cover region. Short extra cover region. There is no run. Here come Hakim right arm over the wicket boss. On the leg stump. Nothing happened. Ball was pitched on the leg stump. It will fall leg before turned over by umpire. Mitchell on the leg stump and going further away. Hit on the legs of the batsman or running to short up for gully region. Short slip region. Here come Hakim right arm over the wicket ball. Played on the outside. Single was there if the non-striker give a little bit start. But no damage, then no score added. Last delivery of the 19th over coming up. 46 for 7. Played on the outside. Maiden over, 2 wickets. What an over, match standing over so far. No doubt at all. Third maiden, continuous maiden over ball there by Hakim.
ये तो और बंद कर दे ना मुझे और पढ़ना टाइम और अंडा ये तो रन करते ये तो विकेट रेड विकेट
5 overs, 3 maiden, 7 runs. 2 wickets, that also 2 wickets in the last over, very crucial juncture. Both the batsmen bowled out, Dilip and Faisal. Both the batsmen dispatched with the style. Super bowling there by skipper up KFC Kodikal. Now
ये बॉल ताजुद्दीन है
they bring Fayaz back into attack. Who got 1 wicket so far from his name? He's going to now Mustafa to strike. Mustafa deadly defense, ball up cutter on the leg stump, played on the onside. 46 for 7. Runs are coming very hardly for the team. They have to work hard. Played on the offside. A fine leg fielder picks it up, coming to third man. So for 38 runs ahead so far for Devon down. Here comes now Fayaz. Played on the onside. Single was there. I don't know why they now run for that. If they lost a match with 1 run, it could be the turning point. The batsman not interested. Here come the Fayaz, right arm over the wicket and balls. Nice picking glance from the deep mid wicket. Nevertheless, they get a easy single. Lazy run taken there by batsman. They have to, if they run fast, little bit put pressure on the fielder. 47 on the board now, 39 runs ahead. That brings now Rajesh into strike. First time against the bowling of Fayaz. This is the 20th over of things in progress. That could be a wide. 48 and a 40 lead comes up. 40 lead for Murshid defense. 40 for 7 down. Here comes right arm over the wicket. Played on the offside. Wide offside the last stump. Batsman tried to steer that one to vacant third man. Failed to contact gathered by keeper. There is no damage done. Here come Fayaz. Balls to Rajesh. Rajesh played. Certain single was there. That was batsman not interested. That marks the end of the 20th over. 20 overs completed. 48 for 7. That means 40 runs ahead. Not much impressive total on the board. Now 10 hours remaining. If they are able to get 30-35 runs from the 10 overs with the help of 3 wickets, it could be a fighting total, at least one fighting total. I'm not sure it is pure fighting total. It can one chance to their bowler who bowled extremely good on the first innings. If they repeated that one, there could be a chance for Murshid defense. Otherwise, really so far, KFC critical. Right on top there in the driver's seat is going to no bowling change. Hakima. The bowling change, Hakim is taken out after about very crucial over. Harris brought into attack. All bounded the Kaital into point Nartha Popper, Bear Narpalama, match Narthan and Bear both Kulla, David, Patra Kororchi. Thank you. Vega Kullex. Wild call by umpire, 49 now, one more extra delivery, one more extra run. That brings now Mustafa. Here comes now Arif, balls to Mustafa on the last stump. One more wide, 54, 7, 42 runs run, 42 runs ahead. 2 gifted runs, prolonged over for Harris. Poor bowling there by Harris. 2 gifted runs in the form of wides. Now some are giving some warning to Harris. Particularly long on field giving some advice and warning. Here comes now from the Lee's group, from the Apple 5 wood and 5 on the onside, 4 on the upside, right arm over the wicket and ball. Played on the onside, single was there, but still not interested. At last they decided to go for that one. That also lazy run. They are not run for fast, only about rotation of the strike rate. So it's going to now 1 more runs to Mustafa, who moving to 8, and the side total moving to 54, 7 down. 51. What deliberate padding there was. It was played there by short square. Ball of pitcher on the leg stump going further away. 50 or 51? 51, very 51. So it's going to now, here comes Arif, right arm over the wicket, balls to Rajesh. Rajesh go for a drive, failed to contact. Around the off stump, off cutter, play to drive on the offside. Meanwhile, Mustafa giving some advice. This is the 21st over of the innings on the progress. Only couple of runs coming from that over. 1 wide, 2 wides and a single. 3 runs coming from that over. Still 9 overs remaining. Rajesh there. Still open his account. Mustafa riding on 8. Here comes now Arif, balls. Played and missed it. Around the stump. Good delivery. But the batsman failed to contact. The other back beyond the stump by keeper. 42 runs ahead. Many over. 4th over of Harris Kota. So far not among the wickets today, second innings. Right arm over the wicket, balls to Rajesh. On the leg stump. It's going to be now very close to wide, but doesn't call as wide there by umpire Roland Pinto. So batsman looks toward the umpire face and settle down. Here comes now Harris balls. On the off stump, batsman all the time chasing and failed to contact. All the time beaten. Same result. No runs gathered by keeper. So that marks the end of the 21st over. 51 for 7. 43 runs ahead. 9 overs remaining. Harris Naushad completes score of 6 overs. So got 4 wickets out of 7. 2 gathered by Hakim. 1 5 by Fayaz. And 8 over Fayaz now. Fayaz ball so far 3 overs. Hakim ball 5 overs. Naushad completes score of 6 overs. Harris 4 overs. Bakka Kodori. Tajuddin. Tajuddin ball 3 overs. So front line bowlers almost in a position to complete their quota. He's going to Fayaz to continue from the loose scoop and to Mustafa. Riding on 8 runs. 1-6 there. Last pair bowlers back. 1 bounce, 2 bounce. So the boundary for 4 runs. Timing was so good indeed. 3rd batsman cross over the double figure. timing was so good. Shot of the match is from bowler's back drive. Timing was so good in placement even with a long of inside the circle ball. Cross over the boundary for 4 runs. Now the score jumping to 55 for 7. 55 for 7 down. So the Mustafa moving to double figure, moving 12 not out, 161 boundary. Responsible innings. Full on his shoulder now responsibility. Here comes now long of going to back save the boundary. Here comes Fayaz, burst to Mustafa. Mustafa deadly defense to mid wicket to gather the field and picked up and given back to the bowler. Wide Scully, deep cover, short extra cover and the long off on the offside. Deep mid down, short mid wicket. Deep mid wicket, short backward square. On the left stump in the air and chance taken. That's end up with the innings. Bad shot up take. Wide and a bad shot. Ball take the top edge, go for a big shot. But unfortunately, it not coming to the middle of the bat. One more wicket fallen. 55 for 8. Now, match in the hands of Kodikal fans unless some big wickets in the early part of the innings for Moorshed defense. There will be a game of Hazias. There will be a game of Hazias immediately after innings of Moorshed innings, second innings. So, KFC Kodikal really tightened the skill position. They are in the driver's seat now. Newcomer is none other than I got Patu score about there. Rice is the newcomer, taken out from umpire Suraj, who made 11 runs in the first innings, 12 runs. Who going to strike now? 47 for 8, leading runs, not total. Here come now Fayaz from the second wicket for his quarter now. Right arm over the wicket from the upper from the loose grip hand. 4 on the offside, 5 on the onside, burst to the Ayaz. That was around the Austin, batsman beaten, go for a drive. Full to contact. No damage done. Ball back in the hands of Fayaz. 4th over of his quarter. Right arm over the wicket and balls. On the left stump, go for a fix. They go for a fixing direct to the story. What a poor understanding between the wickets. Certain chance of run out. Keeper leave the crease and go on appeal. If the keeper there could be a certain chance, but throw was too wide from the keeper's wicket. A life here for Rais is going to strike once again. Fire from the loose grip hand. 22nd over the innings under progress. Right arm over the wicket and balls. From the loose grip hand, balls on the left stump. Given out, that's gone. One more wicket to Fayaz. 3rd wicket for his quarter now. 3rd wicket for his name is going to now 3 wickets taker so far Fayaz. That's end of Rice. LBW ball Fayaz for no score. 40-54. 55 for 9. Now the scoreboard operating by all-time great hero. Everybody's liking cricket for Mr. Prashant Bandar now in the scoreboard operator. We thanks behalf of organizer to making such a grand work for us. Thanks once again for Prashant Bandar operated as a scoreboard operator. Just couple of minutes back it is operated by Babu, then Loy, all cricket paid in this ground. Last wicket in spell, Rajesh and Prashant is the newcomer. Last tail ender. Last wicket for Kodikal fans. 47 ahead so far. 55 for 9. Played on the offside. Looks toward the single. Not there. It's a Gopun Prashant. Rajesh. Both are batsmen at 2 up on his second. Here comes right arm over the wicket. Played and missed. Hakim's last hour of his court already picked up 2 valuable wickets. Here comes right arm over the wicket. That's all out. 55 all out. 48 is the target here for KFC Kodikal. 55 all out. Rajesh, the batsman, LBW bowled out from the hands of Hakim. Naushad, Hakim and Fayaz shared the wicket of 10 between themselves. Naushad got 4. Hakim and Fayaz got 3 each. So with just a couple of hours back, they are 47 for 5. 55 all out. What a comeback there by skipper of the Kodikal Friends. They got valuable 2 wickets on his couple of hours back. That really changed the picture of the match. Now the time for game of Aussie, game of spectators. We will come back when the game starts. Thank you.
Hello. Thank you, good evening all the spectators. Yeah, and you saw a match. Now KFC Kodikal is in a quite comfortable position and Friends Woodshed is in a quite tough position because they have not scored a big score, just they have scored 55. 55. It's an easy target, but in the bowling, they have to bowl a disciplined line and length and they have to pick early wickets. So the wickets are needed for Friends Woodshed. Really, let's see, after the wicket of Riaz, with all the batsmen fails in contributing to their team. Really failing. All the batsmen are failing in contributing to their team. After that, Riaz important wickets. The batsmen did a good job. They are failing and in 1 over the loss of 2 wickets. That affects a lot as well as that changed the match result. Let's see who will gonna win this Underarm World Cup final. Let's see who will win this Underarm Cricket World Cup final in this Orva ground. So Orva ground is one of the prestigious as well as one of the populous ground, as I said earlier. So it's a dream for all the commentators as well as players, for umpires, for all. It's a dream ground and it's one of the popularest ground as well as it's one of the top 1 ground in Dakshina Kannada district. So let's see what will happen in the second innings. What magic will happen in the second innings. Riaz and will he take an early wicket of KFC Kodikal will win this World Cup final. Let's see what will happen. Game of Hosey will be held here. So in this Orva ground, It's for the 49th year, 49ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ ಈ ಒಂದು ಅಂಡರ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಇನ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಕಪ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಉರ್ವ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಾರಣ 49 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ನಿರಂತರ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಆಯೋಜಿಸಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಂತ ಏಕೈಕ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಅದರದು.
ಹೌಜಿ ರೋಡ್ ಬಾರಿ ಗೌಜಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಆಫ್ UFC 200 ಜಲ್ದಿ 200 ಫುಲ್ ಹೌಸ್ 800 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಆಫ್ UFC 200 ಜಲ್ದಿ 200 ಫುಲ್ ಹೌಸ್ 800.
ನಂಬರ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಡು ಆಗ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನಂಬರ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಡು. ಇದು ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟ ಬಂಟ್ವಾಳದು ನಮ್ಮದು ಗಣೇಶನ ಅಂತ ತುಂಬ ವರ್ಷ ತುಂಬ ಒಳ್ಳೆ 4 ವರ್ಷ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಈಗಲ್ಲ 1980 79 80 ಅಂಚದೆ. ಹೌಸಿ ಉರ್ವಾಡು ಬಾರಿ ಗೌಜಿ ಹೌಸಿ
this one, and umpires also walking off the field. And both umpire with us in this prestigious tournament, both umpires, Rolapindan sir as well as Srinath sir. Thank you for your cooperation. So both umpire walking into the ground, and so both teams are holding a discussion there. Let's see what is the discussion. So it might be about a game strategies, so game analysis. 48 is the target. 180 balls to go, 48 to get. It's a quite easy game for KFC Kodikal, but friends, Mood Shadow will never give up. Mood Shadow will never give up, because it's one of the best team in this tournament. They have qualified for the final today. They have won this in the semi-final, and they are both meeting. The both teams who are in the semi-final meeting in the final. It's a grand finale. And both umpires in the ground checking the wickets. Is it straight or all? They're checking. And here comes all the players are entering into the grounds. Friends, Mood Shadow. Let's see. 180 to go, as well as opening batsman of KFC Kodikal walking into the crease. Both captains, opening batters have a lot of responsibility, because they build a foundation there. Really, opening batters from the KFC Kodikal team. Riaz and Tajuddin. Riaz is on a strike and Tajuddin is on a non-strike. So as you know, Tajuddin is the batsman who scored 50 in the semi-final. Brilliantly played in the semi-final, and he scored 50 in the very big match. And he has to play in this big match also. So the team needed his contribution. Let's see will he contribute. And now the bowler is Riaz Alam, who bowled a very good spell in the first innings. He wants to bowl a second innings similar to the first innings. Really, he has took a job of bowling a first over. The opening bowler has a very responsibility on their shoulder, because Riaz has to take 2 wickets, because the target is just 48. Wickets are important. Defending is very difficult, but taking wicket and defending is easy. So wickets must be taken from Riaz. Here we go. Let's begin. It's a second innings. First ball coming from Riaz, and Riaz is on a strike. Riaz versus Riaz. Which Riaz will win? Let's see. Riaz is a bowler. Riaz is a batsman. Here we go. Right up over the wicket. Oh, this time first delivery itself. It's a wide delivery. First delivery outside the wide line. So the scoreboard shows 1, as well as Tanvakate Aramagaltai opening ceremony of the scoreboard. So again, Riaz wants to come back in this good situation. Oh, this time brilliantly bowled into the pads, straight into the pads, and however they managed to take a single. ಸ್ಲಗ್ 5 ಮೂಲಕವಾಗಿ 1 ಓಟುಗಳ ಸಂಪಾದನೆಯಾದಾಗ ರಿಯಾಜ್ ಎನ್ಎಂ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ತವರುವ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಬಡದ ದಾಳಿಗಾರ. In the semi-final, he took 4 wickets. Riaz Elam versus Tajuddin, who played a very good knock in the semi-final, who scored a 50 hero. Tajuddin is on a non-strike. He's wearing a Sachin Tendulkar jersey God of overarm cricket, Sachin Tendulkar, God of underarm cricket, Tajuddin. So here comes the bowler, Mr. Riaz. Oh, brilliantly bowled. Oh, how is that? Well, I think it's bumped. And it is. Loud appeal, but the umpire is not interested because it's bumped. So, over to you. So we have one more commentator, Mohammad Hasham, who is working as a professor in Malaysia. So let's invite into the commentary box, and he's a very good English commentator. Over to you, sir.
I'm not sure if everyone can hear with the mic, but good delivery. That is bang on target. Excellent delivery. Can't get bogged down, but what they got to do is that now is to try play attacking cricket. They got to go for it, and they can't get bogged down at one end. If they do play in an ultra defensive way, they'll be stuck and they can't get the runs moving along nice and clean, and they got to think about it. You know what? This is exactly what happened with Friends Mutcher as well.
Yes, KFC Kodikar is in a comfortable zone. It's in a comfortable position because no need to hit a big one. So no need to try to hit a big shot. No need of hitting a big shot. Just strike rotating. Even a strike rotating is not required. For every 2 deliveries, for 180 deliveries, the target was 48. Just 48. It's quite easy score.
Yeah, Jesway, I understand that, but you can't play that way cricket. I think you can't play that brand of cricket. Now, KFC Korika will need to try and take the attack, probably get that good start, and then you can rule out the opposition side, actually. Try and dominate the game.
The spectators are watching this match, so they are curious. Oh, this time beautifully played into the deep backward point region, and just a single.
And the bowler's bowling from the Leeds group, and Jasway, I just got to say, honestly, that you can't play that way of cricket and win the game. Really, I tell you, I'll be very honest about it. You know what? I think you get ones and twos. You can't do that off every delivery. You see, they're struggling already. Yeah, they can take their time. They know that they got plenty of time. They got a lot of overs. They got 10 wickets intact. But when the wickets start to crumble, it just goes away for nothing. That's why got to play aggressively, got to put the opposition bowlers in a bit of trouble. And they got to take the attacking option.
As you are right, this time nicely played, and Riaz in the short mid-wicket region, picking the ball, no mistake. So they have to bowl a very tight line and length. They have to take a wickets. So wickets are very, very crucial in this moment. They can't defend by bowling a dot and deliver. They should bowl nearly 100 dot and deliveries. It's quite impossible. So they have to take early wickets in this power play. So after the batsman sets in this crease, it's very difficult to take a wicket. So in this situation, they have to take the wicket. So what's your opinion?
Yeah, they got to strike quickly. They can't leave it for too long, and they got to do that in a nick of time now. And if they don't do that, the game will slip away from them, and they know that. And that's why they got to I think they got to think about having an aggressive field set. Probably have an extra cover shot, probably have shot mid-wicket. You know what? Try and have that first slip. Try and put that pressure back in the mind of the batters. Got to think in a different way and try and put that pressure back in. And try and, save those singles. I think you can pull mid-off, long off, and long on in. And try to block that one run being taken. And that's the strategy to me, because you know what, like you said earlier, that you can't have almost 100 dot balls. That's just going to be irrational. Yeah.
Really. So Riaz and he has the ability to take the wicket. Riaz and so that type of personality he has. So he has the ability, the wicket taker bowler he is. So let's see. Will he take a wicket? One wicket. Tajuddin wicket is very important because he's a very good batsman. He played a very good knock in the semi-final. He scored a 50 runs. individually.
Now you see the Riaz has got that pressure in the back of the mind. He can't think clearly, you know. I think it's because he knows that he's defending a low total. Lots of things will be playing in the back of his mind, and that's very certain. Because when you are trying to defend a total like this, not easy. You know what? As a bowler, you got to do extra efforts and you got to do extra mile, and not easy for any bowler to do extra mile.
As bowling, very good line and length, disciplined line and length is also important, and aggressive fielding set is important because it builds a pressure on the batsman. So when the batsman goes under the pressure, so there's a chances of taking a wicket.
Absolutely,
so
I agree.
Aggressive fielding set as well as disciplined line and length, the only way to win this match.
Surely, I agree with you 100%, but Riaz now bowling with a flatter trajectory. You got to think about flighting the ball up a little bit. Try and invite the batsman to drive through the line. I think one way what Riaz can do is toss the ball up a little bit. With that pace, I think slow down the pace a little bit, toss it up a little bit, and see what the batter does.
Riaz has so much variations. So in same action, he can bowl both the cutters as well as he can bowl a slow delivery also. He has a lot of variations. So he want to use a variation in this match because it can confuse the batsman, right? So
Yeah.
Riaz overcome
He
it.
can do that. He can afford to do that. He can bowl many varieties. The batsmen are ready for it. The batsmen know him inside out. So they know about him. Now, the best idea for Riaz is to bring the field in and try to toss the ball up. Overdone and dusted. Score.
Now Dilip is bowling through the leads and this time nicely played. It's a full cross delivery and he utilized that. Quick running between the wicket, energetic. Running between the wicket is also important, right?
Surely, absolutely. That's a big part of the game, and that will put you in shape, really, and that will throw that pressure back on the fielding side as well as on the bowling as well, and they'll be asked to do plenty of stuff, and that's why I say got to take that risk now.
Yes, you're right.
And that's out. Cleaned him up, I think. Try to play across the line. That was a naive shot, really, by the batter. I think it was slower through the air a little bit, bamboozled by the pace of it, and he's got to take a walk back now. The first wicket going down, and this might be the breakthrough that they need, really, to get back into. And this is what happens, Jeswit. You know what? I told you, play too cautiously, too ultra defensively, you're always going to get wickets. And you know what? I think you can't survive. I think with the kind of bowling we see, you know, it's hard to survive for the 30 overs, these players. Okay, if they can bat for 20 overs, get 80, 90, that is a big bonus to me.
As we thought Riaz would take a big breakthrough, but here Dilip is bowling a magical over. He's taking a wicket. Big breakthrough from Dilip. Really, it's necessary. So as I said earlier, they want to take early wickets in this power play only because if the batsman is set, then it's very difficult to take a wicket. So again, Dilip, here comes the bowler for the...
This game's back in the balance now with that wicket. Again now getting bogged down, and I understand that he's brand new at the crease. He can afford to take a bit of time, but can't get bogged down at one end. Can't just, can't just, play one way just to block and block and block and block. You do that, I think you're giving a message to the bowler that, okay, I'm going to block you out. And you know what? Every time the bowler's got the opportunity to bowl different varieties and try different lines and lengths, I think one unplayable delivery that we saw might just come back again. And this is the danger when you don't put pressure back on the bowling side.
Yes, really. The new batsman is Asif on the striker, and so after bowling wide, a very good, quite comfortable comeback from the bowler, Mr. Dilip, bowling a leg cutter. Outside it, thin outside edge into the whitish short long of region. And the full toss that has been hammered away into the deep mid-wicket
Yeah,
region. And it's a boundary.
Fantastic ball striking that is. This is the right intent, really. KFC Kodikal, they know that they can't get bogged down. The message is very clear that you got to go out there and play some shots. You know what? You get, even if you lose a wicket, it's a gamble, Jeswick. And you know what? You get to that 25, 26 mark. You get that psychological advantage. Goes for the big one this time, straight into the hands of the fielder. They're talking about that psychological advantage that when you need maybe 14, 15, you know, 8 wickets in hand, 7 wickets in hand, you can back yourself to chase it with that blueprint. But now, I think getting bogged down is not a good way to go ahead.
It's 9 wickets in hand. Anything can be happen because cricket is unpredictable. So the bowler, Friends Moonshade team has to take up 3 wickets in an over, in this over, because it's in a very, very tough position. We can't explain that, so they have to contribute a lot in the batting side, but they didn't.
Yeah, you're right. I think it's right to say that someone's got to bowl a special over, a miraculous over, to try and put them back into the game. Probably pick up that 1-2 wickets early and put the pressure back on, and that's the way to go. That's the only way they can win the game, by picking up all 10 wickets. Nudged away, pushed away for 1, easily taken. And this is a good piece of batting, really. Is, you know what, get a boundary, not try to play the same shot. I think just get off the mark and, get off strike and put that batter back on strike. So this way they'll rotate the strike, plus they'll also send a message that we're here to score runs and not get bogged down.
Going straight with the bat, that's important. Oh, this time brilliant collection into the deep mid-wicket region. Pushed away, nicely driven away into the deep mid-wicket. Down, he goes for the across the line, but he got success now. So he has confidence that he would connect that delivery. So across the line is not necessary as your opinion.
Yeah, agreed, Jess. That's not the right shot option. And that is one of the best shots, actually. But not gone straight into the hands of the fielder there. And that's the kind of shot that I like. I think it's more of a quality shot, no risk involved. Play through the line of the ball. Open the face of the blade a little bit at the last second. You can get past that backward point position and run away to the boundary. But sure, there's some dogs sleeping over there. I don't think it will be cut off because of the dogs, Jeswick.
Yes, all the batsmen can hit in leg side region, but hit in the offside region, it's very difficult. It's very good looking shots for offside, right? It's a classical, so it can be a classical shot. It can be a very beautiful to see.
Yeah, the batsmen's now, I think what you got to do, I think if you're a batsman listening to me playing that shot, open the face of the blade, please. When I try to play that shot, open the face of the blade, slice it, and then you can get it past that fielder. No ball signal. It's going to be a free hit. Not sure why, maybe overstepping the sideline there.
In this situation, this can be affect a lot. Really, no ball is not needed. In this situation, just a 48 is the target and no ball.
Yeah, it's a crime. It's an absolute crime, just we can't ball that delivery now. Going to be taken out of the park for sure.
Yes, really, now the lottery is available for the batsman and he utilized that into the deep region. Again, just a single accurate throw from the fielder.
Yeah, good bit of work in the outfield by the fielder. Had to get to the ball quickly, releases it in no time. A good over, really, in the context, I'd say, for KFC Kodikal. 17 for 1 they find themselves at. And they are in the course. And that one boundary, Jeswick, that I did talk about is releasing that pressure and putting them in the hunt for the chase. And I mean, you know, we're talking about structuring your innings for chase. The construction of your innings for chase is not easy. You know, you got to have the right temperament, right mindset. You got to have that blueprint. I think you got to have that right strategy, good partnership, good understanding, good mentality. All of these things are an absolute need, really, to try and try and negotiate and also to play good cricket. It's all about your mentality. I think cricket's more of a brain game.
Yes, it's a beauty of cricket. Rotating strike is beauty, and not only hitting a sixer is beauty of cricket. Rotating strike, as you said, the mentality, as game strategy, game plan, hitting towards offside, a straight bat, not going across the line, and connection. So all these matter. Timing, that's important. So all these matters in cricket. So this is beauty of cricket. This is why cricket is popular all over the Asia.
Yeah, it's a fantastic game. Cricket is actually. It's been followed by millions of people. I think it's one of the most popular in the world, not just in Asia, to tell you frankly. It's one of the, I think it's the second largest sport in the world after football or soccer. It's been followed millions and millions. I think cricket stars as well. Virat Kohli with a maximum number of followers. Try to play that switch here. He's come with a good mindset. I think I'd say it's a risky shot, but it's worth the risk. You know what? Try to put yourself in the driver's seat. Try to dominate. This is good counterpunch, really, from the captain, thinking that someone's got to play an innings of complete aggression and put that pressure back on the bowling side. And the body language now, another 5, 6 quick runs. The body language of, you know, Franz Mutschede will be, you know, will be telling all the stories. Quick run taken, direct it will be close. Direct it, I think you'd be walking back to the hut just with, really.
Yeah, really, there was a chance, but the fielder missed it. He might be a quick, if he throw the ball very quickly, then he had a chance.
Yeah, but I think there the secret of that run is the call and the response. The quick call, the quick response made that run possible and put that pressure on the fielder. He had to collect it and then throw it at the stumps, which really requires high standard of fielding. He mashed up but couldn't finally in the end to that level. But well done really by the fielder. Good pick up and a throw.
Yes, as I told earlier to you, not only hitting the ball, running between the wicket, response as well as quick running between the wicket, it also matters. So it's also important thing. So the scoreboard shows
20 on the ball for one wicket going down. Yeah, just we're gone.
Plus 28 runs required for lifting this Underarm Cricket World Cup final.
And that's going to be a bonus 5 run, I think. 4 buys. And this is just going to take the game away. This is just slipping away now from Franz Mutschede. The body language, like I mentioned, Jess, where you can see the body language of Franz Mutschede players. I think it's down now.
Now they have a very little chance. They are in a very, very tough position. How can I express this? Really, they are in a very tough position. Match is very, very difficult.
Yeah, I think that's what I said, you know, earlier. When I think the key bowler was bowling, I told that you got to toss the ball a little bit up, try and bring the field in, try and give them invitation to play big shots. Now, with that single being available easily towards that long on boundary or towards that sweeper or towards that mid-wicket area, they can easily, you know, tuck around and pick up those singles, and that makes it even easier for them to really, you know, try and pick up those singles. Yeah.
It's really all players are in disappointing moment. So in all the phase we can see a sadness because the scoreboard shows 27. Really, it's a very good score. In 30-over format, it's a very good score, but Franz Mutschede has done one mistake. They have not contributed a lot in the batting field. That's the main thing. If they lose this match, it's a main thing.
Yeah, I think that 20 runs shot, I feel. And that's what I said. I foretold about what total that they're going to backtrack, and I did mention about 75 would be the right total, winning total. If 75 is what they would be backtracking KFC Kodikal, their mentality would be different, and they'd be, you know, playing in a different way altogether because they'd be having that scoreboard pressure. But now they don't have that scoreboard pressure. They can allow time and they can put pressure, they can nudge around, and you're asking your bowlers to do too much as well. Franz Mutschede can't be. I've got to wait. All right.
Now the batsmen are building the pressure on the fielding team. Really, now The pressure is on another level, we can say that, because just 10 to 15 runs required to win. I think exactly, I don't know. Sorry, 20 needed, just 20. It's very, very easy win, I can say that. But if this type of wicket will come, then it might be a winning. Really.
Yeah, this is just like opening the door for the opposition side to get back into the contest. There's no need to play that shot, really, to be honest. And they are in a dominant position, commanding position, and they could have nudged around for singles. So probably play, you know, straight forward, straight down the ground, cow corner, mid-wicket, long off, long on. They could have tried many different options, but playing that shot, it's always a high-risk shot, Jesway. You know what? If it comes out great, but statistically speaking, 65 to 70% of the times, it doesn't work, that shot, really.
It's unnecessary to hit that in deep backward point where at least he want to defend that delivery. He goes for the reverse sweep. It was unnecessary, and he thrown his wicket.
Yeah, he gifted his wicket away. That's a fair judgment, I'd say, about that wicket.
I think that was not a wicket-taking delivery, but the batsman has gave that.
Yeah, it was more or less like a gift given away. And that's what I think. You can't take your eyes off the game. I think there'll be a lot of eyeballs on you, pressures on you. On the drive, on the charge. Just on the bounce to the fielder. Just for a moment, I thought that fielder might be in business, Jesway.
Yes, he must try the catch. Now it's in a tough position, so in that situation he could try for that catch, but he didn't try. So he was lazy, little bit of lazy from that fielder. Oh, look at the delivery. Oh, what a leg cutter. What a leg cutter. He's tempting the batsman to hit and putting a leg cutter. Really, really, this is an outstanding bowling. The batsman has no option. His body language says all about. He's little bit aggressive because he didn't get wicket in that over. Yes, Mustafa, really we want to appreciate him because he's not just bowling a off cutter as well as leg cutter. He's bowling a sharp off cutter and sharp leg cutter. Really we want to appreciate him. It's not easy to bowl off cutter and leg cutter both in same action with the pace.
Yeah, what I like about his bowling is that Mustafa is his pitch map. You look at his pitch map and you applaud about his bowling, especially for pitching the deliveries in the right area consistently. That is superb. That is some skill really from Mustafa. Gotta applaud the way he's gone about his business so far. Pitching that in the right area all the time. That 6-meter channel that I'm talking about. He's done that consistently. Simply spectacular.
It's Riaz again coming into the deck. His fifth over, he didn't take even a single wicket. So the scoreboard shows 31, just 70 runs to go. And spectators are curiously waiting for that moment. Oh, this time nicely they were away into the short mid wicket.
Yeah, Jesuit. I think in this famous ground, actually, you can find a big crowd coming in. They enjoy the game here. It's very much a central part of the city, and people want to spend a bit of time enjoying the good game, really. And it's turning out to be a good game so far.
There's a lot of crowd as well as proud for KFC Kodikal. Really, they are playing in the final, lot of efforts behind this. So they are playing a semi-final, lot of matches for coming into this stage. So currently they are playing a grand finale of Underarm Cricket World Cup. Riaz is the bowler. Here he comes to the bowler, right up over the wicket. This time nicely they were again just dotted delivery, consecutive dotted delivery.
Yeah, the leverage, Jesuit, that they've gotten is that I think they can take time. That's the biggest leverage that they get. You know what? They can pick up ones and twos. They can afford to take them some time. Those odd deliveries like that, odd wide balls, extra deliveries. I think that will make their life easy in this chase, so they don't really have to do anything silly or stupid.
Yeah, extra should not be bowled in this crucial situation. So it can affect a lot. So again, over completes.
32 for 2.
15 more required.
Yeah, 15 more to win to get to the goal post. And I tell you what, I think these two batters are not in any kind of mode really to try and play shots and bring their own downfall. They want to take a bit of time. They want to spend time. Going to be a wide down the leg side, far down the leg side. You got to You got to try and limit that. But now the body language says it all, Jaswe. I think their body language, very much, that is a superb delivery. Unplayable, absolutely unplayable.
Yeah, really, as you said, it's unplayable. The batsman has no option when he's bowling like this. So brilliant, Mustafa. As I said,
Oh, dragged it back onto the sums, Jaswe there. Try to play an inventive shot. Again, across the line. I tell you what, you know, this is the danger of playing across the line. Don't do that. Play straight. Play to the merit of the ball. Try to respect the deliveries. Timely wicket, really. Can this bring them back into the game? That's the big question.
yes, the second wicket falling when the batsman is going across the line. The second wicket can be seen because across the line is very dangerous. So we have to play a straight bat. So we have to defend or else we have to drive that delivery.
You got to try and play. You got to try and phase with a full phase of the blades, and that's the right method of batting. Especially when the ball's moving away, especially when the ball's coming back in, taken away from the right-hander batter. It's not easy. It looks a good side for us, but it's not a good side for the batters who walk out there and play. It's really difficult against this high-class attack. This is top-class attack, international standards.
Yeah, really. Oh, first ball on the right, on the money from Mustafa. Manzoor played a very big knock in the first innings, as you know. Manzoor is one of the experienced player in this Dakshina district. Manzoor is a striker, brilliantly driven away. Oh, there's a fielder strike to the hands of the fielder. So aggressive fielding set needed because now the new batsman is coming into the crease.
Yeah, right. Manzoor is a free-flowing batter, loves to dominate, loves to play shots, loves to drive on the up. That's his natural game. I think I want to see that first slip in place, I think, rather than having that gully position. The ball might fly towards that first slip position. And that's a good shot. And that's going to run away to the boundary. Has the catch been put down? Not sure about that. Maybe over the top of that fielder. Manzoor is a top-class batter, very much like Yunus Khan of Pakistan. A lot of flavor of Yunus Khan. The way he goes about his batting style. I think compact, technically all right, sound batter. Loves to pick the ball, good driver of the ball. Great hand-eye coordination. The commitment to the shot is great. He's got good reach to the ball. All of his technical angles, if you could just watch it, Jaswe, I think, technically, all great. The bowler's bowling from the Leeds group end now.
Yes, this is what we are talking about. So, instead of bat is broken here.
The bat's broken into two.
Two pieces.
Yeah, right, and it's a funny sight actually for the batter, for the players, everybody. The bats, I'm sure there is no manufacturer's brand name on it and logo. And that's not a good sight for the manufacturer, the bat manufacturer. The bat's broken into two. Now, inching closer, Jaswe, inching closer to that goalpost, that target that they're backtracking. But it's been good, really, so far. 11 more. What do you think, Jaswe? Can they bowl a miraculous over?
It's quite impossible, but they have to take a wicket. Something magical must happen in this ground. Have to be happen in this ground because for over three wickets the bowler should take because just 11 runs. It's not easy to defend when the score is just when the target is just 11 runs. They have to take wickets now. Wickets are necessary.
Right, Jaswe, but what I didn't like, one thing about the bowling mindset, the captain's mindset of Friends Muchede is not putting enough stress and enough tension for the batters to, play those big shots. I think try and, put pressure, try and bring the field in. Go that way. I think played calmly away. And that's one way you can really try and build that pressure. And try and toss the ball up a little bit. Try and toss it up. Try and bring the field in. That's one way to go about it. They're going to sneak a run here. This is not good stuff, really, from the bowler. Riaz frustrated. We can find out from his body language. Is superbly frustrated. And that's the end of the over as well. 39 for 3, Jaswe.
There's 9 more required. 9 more required for KFC Conical. It might be a KFC Conicals match. Let's see.
Yeah, surely, I think Manzur's there. I think is the man in form, and is a compact batter, loves batting through the line, and is going to take his team home, in my view, because he bats with great intelligence. He bats with technical uprightness, and he bats with a full face of the blade, and that's where what I like about he goes about his batting. Look at the way he goes about his runs. Doesn't really worry about boundaries. The sixes are playing across the line. He plays through the line. Even that shot over mid-off, which you saw, I think full face of the blade coming in. Low risk shot, really, that is.
Yes, what we are talking about, so strictly played. This is a brilliant for cricket. Beauty of cricket, this is. And Riaz in the short coverage. And we were talking about, we should talk about Mustafa. There was a distraction background in the background. So I would like to say again, Mustafa is the bowler who can bowl a sharp turns. Look at the delivery. Same action, both cutters. It's not just the cutters. It's a sharp cutters from Mustafa. It's really, it's not easy. Really, we want to appreciate him. Mustafa.
Yeah, you got a feel for Mustafa. In the air, in and out. It's been that kind of a day for Franz Muchede. Easiest of catches. 9 out of 10 times you would take it, Jess, we're put down. What would you say about that drop catch?
Yeah, when the opportunity is available, they want to utilize that. They want to use that, but they have dropped it. Mustafa has to bowl a more leg cutter, because leg cutter is a nightmare of right-hand batsman, because it's away. It goes away from the right-hand batsman.
I understand, Jeswe, but it's not about one man coming into the party. I think you're right about the way he's gone about his bowling. Fantastic. You got a feel for him, the way he's bowled. His pitch map, I think you look at his pitch map, absolutely majestic. Really, take nothing away from Mustafa. And then got it away. That will run away to the boundary, to the left of that fielder. This is high quality shot making by the batter. And got it on the full, driven away to the left of the fielder. There was no one out there to backtrack it. Run away to the boundary. 3 to get now, inching closer. But the real issue, that I think this is the kind of fielder that they should have employed a long time ago, right at the start of the innings. Ask them to hit over the top.
Yeah. Aggressive fielding set to one must be needed. So in this situation, it's not necessary, because they are lazy. The body language is frustrated, as you said. Their body language says all about it.
Yeah, I think,
they are lazy now.
Yeah, Jeswe, because you know what? I think one problem that they've gotten is when you don't get runs on the board, you're asking your bowlers to do extra mile, like I mentioned earlier. Your bowlers will be under pressure to deliver, right? Their mind will be thinking about the score, but okay, we've got to defend a low total. How do we do it? How do we do that? How do we get that ball going? How do we get that majestic delivery, superb delivery? You start overthinking about it, and you don't get your stuff right. And that's why you can see Riaz, in this innings in particular, couldn't do his absolute best, because you don't have enough runs on the board. When you don't have enough runs on the board, there's always going to be pressure. But they handled it beautifully, KFC Korikal.
Yes, we want to appreciate friends because they have got qualified for the final.
Agreed.
And scores are 11. 1 more to go for lifting this final, and Wickets.
Yeah, one ball, 1 run away. Good bowling that is, really. Manzur doesn't want it. He wants to probably try and finish off in style, really.
Yeah. Manzur is
probably thinking about that one bad ball, get it away for boundary, finish things off on a high.
Yeah.
Just like Mahendra Singh Dhoni in that final in 2011, Mahendra Singh Dhoni hitting Malinga, I think, over long gone for a magnificent six, iconic six to win the World Cup 2011.
Yeah, that was hit by MS Dhoni. It was a World Cup. Now, Underarm Cricket World Cup is going on here.
I think Mustafa, I think he wants to do the same. No, he doesn't get big mix-up. There was no run needed, really. No hassling required. Just got to play calm cricket.
Manzoor is going for a big one. He is thinking that he would have finished with a boundary. He's going with the boundary. He's looking for the boundary.
Jasper, have a look at that from Mustafa. His ball sensationally. Take nothing away from Mustafa. I think the team supporters are getting on their feet for the celebration. There's that boundary. He's done it in style. Fantastic performance by KFC Kodikal to win the World Cup, Underarm World Cup 2026, produced by UFC here at the Lord's Cricket Ground, I'd say, of Underarm Cricket. And they've registered an iconic, historic win for years to remember.
It's really, Riaz, well played, man. I feel for you, really. You have qualified for final. So, congratulations, KFC Kodikal. And the final, the champions of Underarm Cricket World Cup is KFC Kodikal.
Yeah, they've scripted that milestone. They deserve to be. Their tactics were really sharp, and I think they're batting, they're bowling, especially in the second innings. I think I wouldn't say much about the first innings. They pulled things back in the second innings in their favor. They had to chase it, and they did it beautifully, and they deserve to be the winners, really. And I think, I'd say, looking at the scoreboard, 25 run shots straight away, 65-70, and I'd like to...
As well as who have visited this ground, all the spectators, thank you for visiting this match and looking for this match. So, Riaz, well played, man. I can feel for you. Only real cricket fans and real cricket players can understand his pain. Really well played. Nungalarade tuttu idu Riaz avariಗೆ ಆದರೆ KFC Kodikal celebrating day.
And I take this opportunity to thank Mr. Mohammed Hanif, the president of KFC Krishnapur, for inviting me here to come down to give a commentary for a day. And Mr. Mohammed Hanif has been one of the well-wishers of mine, and is one of the prominent figures of Young Friends Vurva and also KFC Krishnapur, and also one of the influential figures in underarm cricket in Mangalore as a whole. Actually, I'd like to thank you, Mr. Mohammed Hanif, and also I'd like to thank the sponsors. I'd like to thank the live TV operators. I'd like to thank the scorers. I'd like to thank Jaswit. I'd like to thank the co-commentators, and I'd like to thank everybody for making this a fantastic success. This has turned out to be a magnificent success so far. This Underarm World Cup, UFC powered Underarm World Cup 2026, and none other than Jaswit, KFC Kodikal. They had that moment, and really, I think they play fantastic cricket, and they deserve to be the winners.
Yeah, really well played. Both the teams well played, but one mistake. The batting was not good of the first innings. And here comes the celebration. Champions is none other than KFC Kodikal. They have experience, and friends, Moorshede, thank you. They are entering for the first time for the final. So thank you for participating, as well as you gave your best, your level best you gave. So thank you for joining us. Thank you for all, as well as thank you for Bedra Media. Thank you for commentators. Thank you for umpires. Thank you for organizers. Thank you one and all. Thank you. ಎಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಓರ್ವ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಮುಂದಿನ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ 50ರ ವರ್ಷವನ್ನು ತಲುಪಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಓರ್ವ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ವರ್ಷ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಅದ್ದೂರಿಯಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೂಡ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಇದೇ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ 49ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ KFC ಕೊಡಿಕಲ್, 50ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ ವಿನ್ನರ್ ಯಾರು ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ. Stay tuned. Thank you one all. As well as I thank Ufca Friends Cultural Association registered for giving this valuable opportunity, and also I thank Dinesh sir for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Thank you one and all.
ಹೌಸಿ ಹೆಂಗಲ್ಲ ಈ ವರ್ಷದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ದ ಹೌಸಿ.
ಹಲೋ, ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಿನ ಕ್ಯೂರೇಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂಥ ದಿನೇಶ್, ಹಾಗೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಲೋಹಿದಾಸ್, ಬಾಬು ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಭಂಡಾರ್ಕರ್, ಹಾಗೆ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಹಫೀಜ್, ಜೈಸಿನ್, ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರಿ, ಸುದರ್ಶನ್, ಸಚ್ಚಿದಾನಂದ್ ಕಾಮತ್, ಅನಿಲ್ ಕೆವಿ, ಮೆನಿ ಅದರ್ಸ್, ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂಥ ಸುಜಿತ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕಿರಣ್, ಇವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಅವರು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
ಹೌಸಿ ಇನ್ನಿತ್ತ ನಮ್ಮ UFC ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹೌಸಿ ಮಾತಾಡಲ್ಲ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಐನಾತ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮನ್ಪ್ಲೆ ಹೌಸಿ ನಿಕಲ್ನ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೆಂಗಲ್ತದು ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಲ್ಲ ದೀಪ
So there is one announcement. Morning Star Urva presents Tulna Trophy, 5 overs knockout tournament. Winners 50,001 and runners 25,001. Date 7th and 8th when Urva ground. All are invited. For registration there is a contact number.
ಹೌದು the price announce and ಜಲ್ದಿ 5 300 ರೂಪಾಯಿ, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಆಫ್ UFC 300 ರೂಪಾಯಿ, ಫುಲ್ ಹೌಸ್ 1200 ರೂಪಾಯಿ, 1200 rupees full house. Ticket close man play, aata chal man buka. First number. Ticket close, aata chalu. ಜಲ್ದಿ 5 300 ರೂಪಾಯಿ, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಆಫ್ UFC 300 ರೂಪಾಯಿ, ಫುಲ್ ಹೌಸ್ 1200 ರೂಪಾಯಿ, 1200 ಏರ್ನಾಗಿ ಒಲಿ ಉಂಡು ತೂಕ. ರವೀಶ್ ರಾಜ್ ಇತ್ತ ಕುರ್ಕಾವೇರು ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಕುರ್ಕಾವನು ರವೀಶ್ ರಾಜ್ ಆರು ಪಂಡೇರಿ ಅನ್ ಕುರ್ಕಾ ಪಂಡೇರಿ ಅನ್ಕೆ ನೆಂಜಿನ ಕುರ್ಕ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಕುರ್ಕಾ ತೆಪ್ಪು ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಜಲ್ದಿ 5 300 ರೂಪಾಯಿ.
Hal chick hal test hello hello okay
ಹಲೋ. ಇಂದಿನ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಫೈನಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಲ್ಲಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂಥ ಜಸ್ಪ್ರೀತ್ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂದಿನ ಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಆಸಿಮ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆ ನೀಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸುಖ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂತೋಷ ಹಾಗೂ ಹೆಸರು ಬರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾರೈಸುತ್ತಾ, ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾರರಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಶ್ರೀ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಆಸಿಫ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಗೌರವ ಕಾಣಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಕೆಲವೇ ನಿಮಿಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 49th EFCA ಟ್ರೋಫಿಯ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗಲಿದೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಕೇವಲ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮುಂದೂಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
ಹಲೋ 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 ಪಂತರ್ ದೇವಡ ಅವು ಬರೊಂದಿಜ್ಜಿ ನೆಕ್ ಆಡಿಯೋ. ಹಾಂ ಸರಿ ಸರಿ.
ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಉರ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೆರೆದಿರುವ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೃದಯಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸುತ್ತಾ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಭಾಷಣ ಮುಗಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಘದ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಆಗಿರುವ ರತೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು. ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿ ಐವನ್ ಡಿಸೋಜ್ ಅವರು ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ.
ಉರ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಇದರ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸುಸಜ್ಜಿತವಾದಂಥ ಭವ್ಯವಾದಂಥ ಉರ್ವಾ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ UCG ಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಿವಂಗತ RR ಪೈ ಸ್ಮರಣಾರ್ಥ 49ನೇ UFCA ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡೆದು ವಿಜೇತರು ಮತ್ತು ಆಟಗಾರರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಒಂದು ಅಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ದಂಡಕೇರಿ ಅವರೇ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ BG ಸುವರ್ಣ ಅವರೇ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಗೌರವಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರೇ, ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರೇ ಮತ್ತು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳೇ, ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಇರುವಂಥ ಅಮೃತ್ ಕದೀರ್ ಅವರು ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಬಂದವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಅವರು, ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಮೇಯರ್ ಅವರು, ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟರ್ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಬಂದವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿರಿಯ ಕಿರಿಯ ನಾಯಕರೇ, ಸತೀಶ್ ಬೆಂಗಲ್ ಅವರೇ ಮತ್ತು ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅಣ್ಣ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸೇರಿದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಅಂದರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಏನು ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಲಡ್ಡಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಇದೆ. ನಿನ್ನೆಷ್ಟೇ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಮತ್ತು ನ್ಯೂಜಿಲೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 4-1 4 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನ್ಯೂಜಿಲೆಂಡ್ ಗೆದ್ದದ್ದು 1 ಮಾತ್ರ. ಅದು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೆಲವು ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಗಳು, ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳ ಸುರಿಮಳೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಂದರೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ನೋಡುವವರು, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ರಕ್ತಗತವಾಗಿದೆ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿಗೆ ಇರುವಷ್ಟು ಫ್ಯಾನ್ಸು, ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು ಬಹುಶಃ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಗೂ ಭಾರತ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಡಿಮೆ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಅದು ಇಂಡಿಯಾ, ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಅಂದರೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟು. ಆ ಥರ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಂದು ವೈಭವ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸುಸಜ್ಜಿತವಾಗಿದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ 24 hours ಫ್ಲಡ್ ಲೈಟ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಅದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ನಗರದಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದು UFC ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಆಗ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮದೆಲ್ಲ ಮನಸ್ಸಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಇದನ್ನು ಯಾರು ಎಕ್ವೈರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಡದು, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಪ್ರವೇಶ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಡದು. ಇದು ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿಗೋಸ್ಕರನೇ ಇದು ಉಳಿಯಬೇಕು. ಯಾವ ಕಾಲಕ್ಕೂ ಏನೇ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಗಳಾದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೇಳೋ ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಇದನ್ನು ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಮಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹುಶಃ ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡನ್ನು ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ತರಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳು ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಜನ ನಾವು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ರಾಜಕಾರಣಿಗಳು ಸೇರಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೆಲವೇ ವರ್ಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರವಾಸೋದ್ಯಮ ಇವತ್ತು ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಮನ್ನು ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಟರ್ಫ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಮನ್ನು ತರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ವಿಧಾನಸಭೆ ಪರಿಷತ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೇಕ ಬಾರಿ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾಗ ಅಮಾನತು ಇಡಿ ಮತ್ತು ಬೇಕಾದ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಮುಖ್ಯಮಂತ್ರಿಗಳಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮಯ್ಯನವರು ಇದನ್ನು ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದಂತಹ ಏನು ಪ್ರವಾಸೋದ್ಯಮ ಕಾನ್ಕ್ಲೇವ್ ಆಯಿತು. CM ಬಂದಿದ್ರು, ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ CM ಬಂದಿದ್ರು, 10 ಜನ ಮಂತ್ರಿಗಳು ಬಂದಿದ್ರು. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದು ತೀರಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಒಂದು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಮನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಯೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿವಸಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಆಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗುವಂಥದ್ದು, ನಾವು ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಮಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗುವಂಥ ಸಮಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಳೆಯಿತು. ಆದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪೀಳಿಗೆಗೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೋಗತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ತುಂಬ ಇದೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ತೇವೆ, 3 ಬಗೆಯ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳು ಈಗ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆ, ಒನ್ ಡೇ ಇದೆ ಮತ್ತು 2020 ಇದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ IPL ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾವೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಡುವವರಿಗೆ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ದೇಶ ಮತ್ತು ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗುವಂಥದ್ದಿದೆ. ಆಗಿರುವಾಗ ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಒಂದು ಸೌಹಾರ್ದತೆಯ ಆಟ. 11 ಮಂದಿಯ ಏಮ್ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಟೀಮಿನವರನ್ನು ಔಟ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ, ಮತ್ತು ನಾವು ಗೆಲ್ಲುವುದು ಹೇಗೆ. ಒಬ್ಬನ ತಲೆ ಒಂದು, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬನ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವುದು ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ವಿನ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ 11 ಮಂದಿಯ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕು. ದ ಸ್ಪಿರಿಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೀಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್. ಒಬ್ಬರ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾದಂತಹ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಟೀಮ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್, ಆಸ್ ಎ ಟೀಮ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ವಿನ್. ಆ ಥರನೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧಾ ಮನೋಭಾವ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕು, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಭಾರತ ದೇಶ ಉಳಿಸಬೇಕು, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಸೌಹಾರ್ದಯುತ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನಾನು ನನ್ನದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ಒಟ್ಟು ಸೇರಿ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಭವಿಷ್ಯ ಇದರಿಂದ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ನಾವು ನೀವು ಸೇರಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ಉರ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇವರು ಭಾಳ ಹಳೆಯದಾದ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ. ಇವರು ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಂದಲೇ ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ, ಬೆಳೆದಿದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಇವತ್ತು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಆಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಬೆಂಬಲ. 50 ವರ್ಷ ಬರುವ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಬದುಕುಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ. ಜೈ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಖಂಡಿತ ಮಾಡೋ. UFC ನಮ್ಮ ಜೈ. ನಾವು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಬೇಕಾದರೆ ಬಹಳ ದೊಡ್ಡ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಸಿ ಬಂದು ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಮಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಸರು ಕೊಂಡೋಗುವ 50 ವರ್ಷ ಈ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿ ಬಹಳ ಹಿರಿಯರು ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ರೆಕಗ್ನೈಸನ್ ಮಾಡೋದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ತಯಾರಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂತೇಳೋ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತೇ ಹೇಳಿ. ಮತ್ತು ಏನು ಬೇಕು, ಯಾವ ಮೂಲಭೂತ ಸೌಕರ್ಯ ಬೇಕು, ನನ್ನಿಂದ ಏನು ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಅದೆಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಸಿದ್ಧನಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ, ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ. ಬಾರ್ಟರ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಇಕನಾಮಿಕ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಆ ಥರದ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪಿರಿಟಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಶುಭ ಹಾರೈಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಗೆದ್ದವರು ಸೋತವರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದೇ. ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕೆಲಸ. ಗೆಲ್ಲುವುದೇ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಗೆಲ್ಲಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಗೆಲ್ಲೋದು ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಅಥವಾ 2 ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ವಿನ್ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಆ ಸ್ಪಿರಿಟಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಜೈ UFCA. UFCA. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಸಾಂದರ್ಭಿಕವಾಗಿ ರಂಜಿಸಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ಐವನ್ ಡಿಸೋಜ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. ಬರುವ ವರ್ಷ 2027 ಇಸವಿಗೆ ಉರ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಅಮೃತ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವ 75ನೇ ವರ್ಷ ತುಂಬುತ್ತದೆ. 1952ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಗೊಂಡ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಅಂಡರ್ಆರ್ಮ್ RR5 ಮೆಮೋರಿಯಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಿ 50 ವರ್ಷ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ ಈವರೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಡನೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಇನ್ನೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬರುವ ವರ್ಷ ಕೂಡ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಬಹಳ ವಿಜೃಂಭಣೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚರಿಸುವಂತಹ ಸಂದರ್ಭ ನಮಗೆ ಬರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾರೈಸುತ್ತಾ, ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ಉಮೇಶ್ ದಂಡಕೇರಿ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ.
ಸರ್ವ ಧರ್ಮಗಳ ಸರ್ವ ದೇವರುಗಳನ್ನು ಸ್ಮರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಸೀನರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ರಾಜಕಾರಣಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಐವನ್ ಡಿಸೋಜರ್ ಅವರೇ, BG ಸುವರ್ಣರವರೇ, UFC ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರೇ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಇವರೇ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಮಿತ್ರರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಚೇತನ್ ಉರ್ವ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಒಂದು ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ತಂಡ UFC ಉರ್ವ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ನಾವು ಕೂಡ ಅಂಡರ್ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಹೇಳುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಬೆಳೆದವರು. ನಾನು 30 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಅಂಡರ್ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ರಾಜ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೊಂಡೋದವರು ಮೊದಲು ಐವನ್ ಡಿಸೋಜರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಇವರು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರೇಟರ್, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತೇಳಿ 18 ವರ್ಷದ ಮೊದಲು ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್ ಅಡಿ ಐವನ್ ಡಿಸೋಜರ್ ಪಕ್ಕ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋದ್ರು. ರಾಜಕೀಯಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನನಗೆ ಕಾರಣ ಆಯಿತು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು 10-13 ವರ್ಷ ಅದರಿಂದ ನಾವು ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಆಡುವ ಮುಖೇನ ಅದು ನಮಗೆ ಹಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದರಿಂದ ಜೀವನ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮದು ಉದ್ಯಮ ಬಂತು. ಈಗ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಗಿ 17 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಅಂಡರ್ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪಾರವಾದಂತಹ ಗೌರವ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅಂಡರ್ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಂಟ್ವಾಳದ ಹಿರಿಯ ಆಟಗಾರರೆಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಕಾಲದ UFC ತಂಡದ ಟ್ರೋಫಿಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥವರು, ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀನ್ ಮಾಂತ್ರಿಕರೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಗಣೇಶ್ ಶೆಣೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಭಂಡಾರಿ ಅವರು, ಭಂಡಾರ್ಕರ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಎಡಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಲ್ತದ್ದು. ಅವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಒಬ್ರು ಕನ್ನಡ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಇದ್ರು, ಅವರ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ನಾವು ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಅಂಡರ್ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನಮಗೆ ಊಟ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಹೆಸರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಾನು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಲ್ಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಆದರೆ ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಅಂಡರ್ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಕಳೆದ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನೊಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಆವಾಗ UFC ಉರ್ವ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಂತ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮನಸ್ಸು ನನಗೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 25,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ನಗದು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅವರನ್ನು ಗೌರವಿಸಿದಂಥ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ನನಗಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ 50ನೇ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಸಹಾಯವನ್ನು ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅಂಡರ್ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಉಳಿಸಿ ಬೆಳೆಸುವಲ್ಲಿ UFC ಉರುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ನಿಜಕ್ಕೂ ಅದ್ಭುತ. ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದೆರಡು ವಾರದ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೂರ್ನಿ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಪರಿಶ್ರಮ ಪಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಗಟ್ಟಲೆ ಕಾಲ 30 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಹಣ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೈಸ್. ಆ ಸಣ್ಣ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಹಣಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಎಷ್ಟು ತಂಡಗಳು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂಥ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಉಳಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ, ಬೆಳೆಯಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ UFC ಇರುವ ಕಾರಣ. ಅದರ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ. ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೂ 50ಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂತ ನಮಗೆ ಯಾರೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಅದು ಬೇಸರ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಕೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಯುವ ಜನಾಂಗವನ್ನ ಬೆಳೆಸಿ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಿ ಉಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂಡರ್ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಭವಿಷ್ಯ ಉಳಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ KFC ಕೋಡಿಗಾಲ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಮೂಡುಶೆಡ್ಡಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಸ್ಥಾನ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಹೊಸ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ ನಮಗೆ. ಕಳೆದ ವರ್ಷ KFC 2 ಸಲ ಗೆದ್ದಿದೆ ಅಂತೆ. ತಮಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು. ಅಂಡರ್ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಉಳಿಲಿ, ಬೆಳೀಲಿ. ಭಗವಂತನ ದಯೆಯಿಂದ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಸೌಹಾರ್ದತೆಯಿಂದ ಬದುಕಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಾರಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬಾರಿ ಈ ಅದ್ಭುತ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಪ್ರಾಮಾಣಿಕವಾಗಿ ತಮಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದಂಥ ಶ್ರೀ ಉಮೇಶ್ ದಂಡಕೇರಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಉರ್ವ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಗಳ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ 49ನೇ ದಿವಂಗತ RR ಪೈ ಮೆಮೋರಿಯಲ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಿನ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ವಿತರಣೆ ಇದನ್ನು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಡಲಿರುವವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಘದ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಆಗಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀ ಲತೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು 6 ಹಾಕಿದಿನಗಳು ಮುಸ್ತಫಾ ಮುಡ್ಶೆಡ್ಡೆ ರೆಡ್ 6 ದಯಮಾಲ್ತ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸ್ವೀಕಾರ ಮಲ್ಪಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವನಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಐವನ್ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಮುಡ್ಶೆಡ್ಡೆ ಬೇಗಲೆ ದಯಮಾಲ್ತು ಅತಿಥಿನಗ್ಲೆ ಪಾರಂಡು. ಎಂಜಿನ ಕಥೆನ ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಟಾಸ್ ವಿನಯನಗಳಿಗೆ ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಕೊರೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೂಡ್ಶೆಡ್ಡೆ ನೆತ್ತ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಬತ್ತು ಸ್ವೀಕಾರ ಮಲ್ಪಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿನಾರು ಶ್ರೀ ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ ಭಟ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ದಾಂಡಿಗ, ಸಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್, ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್. ಗೆಸಸ್ ಪಲ್ಲೆ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಉದರ್ವನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಬಲ್ಲೆ ತೌಫಿಕ್ 75 runs. ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಕುತ್ತ 78 runs. Riaz of Muchade 95 runs. The best batsman Umesh Dandakeri Kurle. The cash prize of 1,500 and trophy donated by our late RR Pai and family, and cash prize donated by Mr. Deepak J. Pujari in memory of Madhukar J. Pujari. And the best bowler, Mustafa, KFC, 15 wickets. Naushad, KFC, 15 wickets. Hakim, KFC, 17 wickets. the winner. Guarantee. Rehman, smooth shade, 18 wickets. ఆయన పరవాత కెప్టెన్ చదవనున్నారు అండ్ మ్యాన్ ఆఫ్ ద మ్యాచ్ అడ్డే జన బెదర్లు ఇచ్చారా హకీమ్ కేఎఫ్సి విన్నర్ నౌషాద్ ఆఫ్ కేఎఫ్సి family and cash prize in memory of Madhukar J. Pujari donated by Deepak J. Pujari ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾಜಿ ಸಂಸದರು ಶ್ರೀ ಜನಾರ್ದನ್ ಪೂಜಾರ್ನ ಜೋಕುಲು and the man of the series, the man of 49th UFC trophy. Here, Kuda. Naushad, KFC, 155 points. Mustafa, Murshid, 189 points. Hakeem, KFC, 197 points. Riyaz of Murshid, 268 points. Netta cash prize Mayur Sanil in memory of his father Ramnath Sanil. Cash prize of 2,500 and the runner of 49th RRPI Memorial UFC Trophy, cash prize of 20,049 donated by Deepak J. Pujari in memory of Madhukar J. Pujari and the runner-up Friends Mode Shede. First Radjana Bale, first Radjana Bale, Daimalte. Agli fire undu నిగల అధ్యక్షరైన చంద్రశేఖర్ శెట్టి గారు మీరు ఐవన్ డిజోజర్ సన్మానం పడుతున్నందుల అంచనే డాక్టర్ బిజు సువర్ణేరు అశోక్ హెగ్డే కోరుడున్నందుల ಉಮೇಶ್ ದಂಡಕೇರಿ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಕೋರುಡುನ್నందుల ಅಂಚನೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಟ್ ದ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ the first cash prize of 40,000 is donated by Mr. Sadanand Shetty, Sri Devi Education Trust, and the trophy donated by late RRPI's family, and the winner KFC Kodikal. Radjana batta detolle oka photo bakka deppul begale DJ Bravo DJ Radjana bale Radjana depth Radjana DJ Bravo DJ Bravo champion 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 everybody knows it Bravo a champion 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 everybody knows Chris Gayle is a champion Dini a champion Bukti a champion Marshall is a champion Buddy is a champion Falan is a champion Lara is a champion
ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಸಮರ್ಪಣೆ ಸಮಾರಂಭಗೂ ಎಂಗಲು ಲೆತ್ತಲಕನೆ ಹೋಗುವಂದು ಬತ್ತಿನಂಚಿನ ಐವನ್ ಡಿಸೋಜ ಮನೆಯ ವಿಧಾನ ಪರಿಷತ್ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಮೇರೆಗೂ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ಅಂಚನೆ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಮೇರ್ಲ ಎಂಗಲ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ಮಿಂಟನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಚ ಲೆತ್ತಲಕನೆ ಓಕೆ ಅಂದು ಬತ್ತಿರು ಐನಿ ಬತ್ತಿನಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಬಾರಿ ಖುಷಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಈ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ತೂದು ಎಂಗಲ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಪೂರ ತೂದು ಬಾರಿ ಖುಷಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಂಚ ಅರೆಗ್ಲ ಎಂಗಲ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ಎಂಗಲ ಆತ್ಮೀಯರಾಯನ ಉಮೇಶ್ ದಂಡಗೇರಿ ಮೆರೆಗ್ಲ ಎಂಗಲ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ಪೂರ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಿನ RR ಪೈ ಕುಟುಂಬಕ್ಕರಿಗೆ ನಗದು ಬಹುಮಾನ ಕೊಡ್ತಿನ ಶ್ರೀ ಸದಾನಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಶ್ರೀದೇವಿ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್, ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ರಾವ್, ಮಯೂರ್ ಸನಿಲ್, ದೀಪಕ್ ಜೆ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಕುಟುಂಬಿಕರು, ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್, AK ನಿಯಾಸ್, AK ಪ್ಲೈವುಡ್ಸ್, ಉಮೇಶ್ ಕೋಟ್ಯಾನ್ ಜಪ್ಪು, ಆಸಿಫ್ ರಿಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್, ಅನಿಲ್ ಮಂಗಳದೇವಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್, ಮೈದಾನ ಒದಗಿಸಿದ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ, ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಒದಗಿಸಿದ ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ ಭಟ್, ಅರ್ಹತಾ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ, ಮುಖ್ಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಜಾಹೀರಾತು ನೀಡಿದ, ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕತ್ವ ಮಾಡಿದ, ಧನ ಸಹಾಯ ನೀಡಿದವರಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಸುನೀಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಕೋನಗ ಬ್ಯಾಟರಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಲ್ತುಕೋರ್ನಂಚಿನ ಸುನೀಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಎಮರಾನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರೀಸ್, ಬರ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಮತ್ತು ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ವರ್ಗದವರಿಗೆ, ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾದ ರೋಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಪಿಂಟು, ಶ್ರೀ ಸುರೇಶ್, ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್, ಹರೀಶ್ ಪಟೇಲ್, ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆ ನೀಡಿದ ಶ್ರೀ ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ ಭಟ್, ನಿರಂಜನ್ ಭಟ್, ಸತೀಶ್ ಸಾಲ್ಯಾನ್, ವಿಜಯ್ ರಾಜ್, ಕಿರಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ನಂದನ್ ಕುಲ್ಶೇಖರ್, ವಿಕಾಸ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್, ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಉರ್ವ, ಶರಣ್, ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಉರ್ವ, ಶೈಲೇಶ್ ಕಾವೂರು, ಜಸ್ವಿತ್ ಗೌಡ ಸುಳ್ಯ ಕನ್ನಡಕ, ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಹಾಸಿಮ್ ಮೇರೆ ಪುತ್ತೂರ್ದಾರ್, ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ಹೊಯ್ಗೆಬೈಲ್, ರತೀಶ್, ಸುಜಿತ್, ಬಾಬು, ಸಲೀಂ, ಪೂರೇರ್ಲ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಪ್ರೇಮಿಗಳು, ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಜಾಲತಾಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕತ್ವವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದವರಿಗೆ, ತಂಪು ಪಾನೀಯ ನೀಡಿದ ಸತೀಶ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ, ಜಾಲಿ ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ ಡ್ರಿಂಕ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀ ನವೀನ್, ಮಾರೆ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಉರ್ವ, ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡಿದ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ನಾಯ್ಕ್, ಶುಭ ಸಂದೇಶ ಕಳಿಸಿದ ಶ್ರೀ ವೀರೇಂದ್ರ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ, ಧರ್ಮಸ್ಥಳ, ಸಂಗಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಜಗಪ್ಪಿನ ಮಗರು, ಬೋಳೂರು ಮಗವೀರ ಮಹಾಸಭಾ ಬಾರಿ ದೂರ ಹೊಡೆದು ಬರ್ತದ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಶೆಣಾಯ್, ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಭಂಡಾರ್ಕರ್, ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ಪೈ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಎಂಗಲ ಪರವಾದ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ಎಂಗಲ ಮಿತ್ತು ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಇದು ಎಂಗಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇತ್ತನಟ ಉಳ್ಳಾರು ನನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಉಪ್ಪರು ಪನ್ಪಿನೊಂಜಿ ಆಶ್ವಾಸನೆ ಎಂಗ್ಲೆಗುಂಡು. ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಪಟದಪ್ಪನಗಳು ಬರಲಿ ನಾನು
New Colgate Visible White. Yellow tone.
ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ನಡುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Champion. Champion, 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 champion. Go back,